It's been 3 years since last Rider Mania happened, and we are working hard to make this one bigger and better than ever before.
It feels absolutely amazing. We're back again at Rider Mania 2022. I'd love to welcome all of you guys to come into the Motoverse with us.
Rider Mania looks crazy this year. It's happening after a very long time.
I just won the beer challenge.
Cheers.
I love you like la 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 la. I love you like la 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 la. I love you like la 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 la. I love you like la 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 la.
Gen Z category, please line up.
जल्दी आ सकते हैं, जल्दी आ सकते हैं। हाँ, जल्दी। जल्दी तो हेडफोन चालू है ना।
That's right, we got the Gen Z category up next, followed by the 500cc novice and expert categories. Wow, a good battle there between 116 and 111. And here they are. 112, our winner from the media class. Here he is. Look at how he is celebrating. So cool, everybody. A great performance there from 112. Here he is, 112. Right, next up is the next generation of riders here at Royal Enfield's Rider Mania. We got the Gen Zs. That's an 18 to 25 category. They're up next, followed by novice and experts. That's what it's all about, true racing spirit here on the track. A great victory and a great first race here today for the media category. Requesting all the media category winners to come to the stage. All media category winners to come to the podium. We're going to give out your trophies. All media category, we're coming. Please come to the podium. All media class riders, all our winners, please come to the podium for your prizes. All media class, please come to the podium for your prizes. All media class winners, please come to the podium. Nikhil Remnathan, Karan Ramgopal, Mufib Zoeb, and Prateek. All media class winners, Nikhil Ramnathan, Nikhil Renunathan, Karan Ramgopal, Mufib Zoeb, and Prateek Krudek. All our media class winners, please make your way to the podium. That's right, a great first race already here today on the dirt track this morning. Day 3 of Rider Mania. Welcome back to the Motorverse here with Royal Enfield. That was a great first race today morning here. We're going to give out lots of these cool trophies that are out here today. Throughout the day, we got the 500 Novice and Expert category as well as the Gen Z category up next. But first, we're going to give out the trophies for the media category. All right, we'd like to request the Chief of Product Development, Paolo, to join us on stage to give out these wonderful trophies to our media category winners. Good morning, welcome back. Thank you so much, and this time we promise you're going to be giving out the prizes. How are you feeling?
Good, very good. Thanks. I am proud to be here with you. So I will be happy to give you the right prize for the fantastic race you have done. Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you, Paolo. All right, first up, let's give a huge cheer to all the riders that participated in the media category. Great job from each and every one of them. This is not an easy track to challenge because it's a dirt track, very tricky. It's all about the skill of the rider as well, right here at Rider Mania. All right, so first up, we'll give out the whole shot. We'll give out the whole shot prize. 118, Prateek Kundek. Prateek Kundek, our whole shot winner. Prateek. I think he's still changing. There he is, there he is, there he is. He's coming. He's got long legs. He'll run and he'll reach faster. Here he is from the media class, Prateek, a whole shot winner. And in third place, Mufib Soeb, 111. Congratulations. So good to see a familiar face on the track. Here he is, third place, Mufib. All right, next up is 116 in second place, Karan Ramgopal. Congratulations. Karan Ramgopal. Here he is, second place, 116, Karan Ramgopal from the media class. Congratulations. And in first, wow, he took back the lead in the first lap itself. 112, Nikhil Remnathan. Congratulations. Give him a hand, buddy. Here he is. You all deserve the big podium. Here we go. That's okay, you still fit. Congratulations to all our winners. Here they are winners for our media category. Congratulations, and also gift hampers from Seat here today, who are our winners at the Royal Enfield's dirt track. Congratulations. Thank you so much, guys. Great job. Fantastic performance. And Mufib is anyways a pro on the track. Congratulations, buddy. Wow, there you go. That's his dad, everybody. Give him a round of applause. A proud father. Thank you so much, guys. We'll join us back now on the track. We'd like to request all to clear the track. Yeah, you made a promise at the beginning of Rider Mania that I am going to take your name for the podium, and you really proved me right and yourself right by being here on the track and winning your class. Congratulations. How do you feel being here at Rider Mania and taking the trophy at the dirt track?
It's every year's ritual, in fact. So what comes, any obstacles, it's nothing in front of Rider Mania for me, because I have taken only 3 days marriage leave for 2017 Rider Mania. And I remember this guy was cheering me a lot, because when 17 I was a champion in 350cc. So today when I met him, yesterday when I met him, I made sure to him saying that my name will be in his mouth.
All right, congratulations, buddy.
Thank you, bro.
All the best.
Love you, bro.
You too, buddy. Love you too, buddy. All right, guys, thank you so much. We'd like to request to clear the track. We're going to start our next race, the Gen Z category. Rahul? Gen Z category, please line up. 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 All Gen Z category riders, please line up on the track. Gen Z category. That's right, our next generation of young riders are coming up onto the track to try and beat each other for the podium and these wonderful trophies here at Rider Mania's dirt track. All Gen Z category, please finish your scrutiny. Gen Z category. Gen Z category. All Gen Z category participants, please line up. All Gen Z riders, please come onto the track. Gen Z. All Gen Z category riders, Gen Z category. All Gen Z category riders, please line up. Gen Z category. All Gen Z category. All Gen Z category. Please quickly line up. You're up next. Gen Z category. Gen Z category. Please line up. Gen Z category, please line up. Gen Z category, please line up. Gen Z category, please line up. All Gen Z category, please line up. Gen Z category, line up. Gen Z category, line up. That's it. We have the youngsters up next on the track. Gen Z category, please line up. Gen Z category, please line up. Gen Z category, please line up. Gen Z category, please come onto the track quickly. Gen Z category, line up. Gen Z category, please line up onto the track. All Gen Z category, please line up. Gen Z category, please line up. All Gen Z riders. Gen Z riders. All Gen Z riders, please line up. Gen Z riders, line up. All the Gen Z riders, please line up. That's right, it's great to see the next generation of riders, youngest riders on the track, including a lady rider here today on the track. Gen Z riders up next, including a lady rider on the track. Amongst them, really proud to see our youngsters on the track. Last call for Gen Z riders. Please line up for practice. Gen Z riders, please line up for practice. Gen Z riders, please line up for practice. Two practice laps. Marshals. Calling all marshals. Marshals. That's right, you're watching the Gen Z riders, the youngest riders on track here today.
Listen. All three of you listen. There are three guys. I'll give you first prize. Only first prize I'll give. If there are more than three guys, four guys, then I'll give three.
बर्थ सर्टिफिकेट चेंज करके आओ क्या मैं इन लोग के लिए मैं पीछे खड़ा रहता हूँ मैं इनके
You understand what I'm saying? If there are only three of you on the grid, I give only one first prize. I don't give second or third. So gun it for the first. ठीक है? जब तुम लोग बोला हाँ वैसे कूड़े मिल ही रहा है घूमते करके आ जाएंगे वही जो ठीक है 10 laps not 8 laps 10 laps
और दो मिनट में खूबती अच्छी बन गई नहीं रे आता ही तो हमारे पास पानी कुठला एवढा मेरा भी लेके आओ पानी
That's right, we got the youngsters up next on the track here for the Gen Z category. It's all about immersing you into the Motoverse on the track here today. Feel the thrill of racing here at the dirt track. We got some skilled riders coming up next as well. We have the 500cc novice and expert categories happening later today after this. So all 500cc novice category riders, please be ready. All 500cc novice category riders, please be ready. That's right, all novice 500cc's, please remain ready.
Bro, you got some tissues?
आधी तो यायला ये
तो कुठं एवढा लहान आहे?
All novice 500 cc's, please line up for your practice run. Novice 500 cc's, please be ready. Novice 500 cc, please be ready. All novice 500 cc, please line up. Novice category of 500 cc's, please line up. Novice 500 cc's, please line up. All riders for novice category 500 cc, please line up.
अरे आई एम सेइंग 25 लाख सब लोग इंस्पिरेशन होना चाहिए अरे ये लोग कब तक भगा रहे
All 500 cc, please line up for practice. All 500 cc novice, please line up. Up next is the Gen Z category. 137, 138, last call. 137, 138, last call. 137, 138, last call. We're really proud to see such young riders taking onto the track. We're really proud to give them the space to hone their skill here on the dirt track. That's what it's all about this year at the Motoverse. 500cc novice, please be ready. 500cc novice, please be ready.
तू तो घे काय प्रॉब्लेम नाही तुला कुठलं इनर पाहिजे ना तिकडचा घे एक गेट सोडून आत्ताच घेऊन टाक सोनी जरा पुढे या
Last call for all NC riders. Last call. All Gen Z riders, please line up. Gen Z, please line up. 137, 138, 139. 137. All novice category riders for 500cc, please be ready. All 500cc novice category, please complete your scrutiny. Your race is up next. The qualifying rounds are up next. All 500 novice, please be ready. 500 novice category, please be ready. We will fast track you in the scrutiny, but please complete your scrutiny. All right, dear. All right, ladies and gentlemen, get ready. Are we ready for the novice category? Our Gen Zs. The youngest of the youngest here at the festival, now ready to race on our track. We even have a lady rider amongst them. So come on, guys, cheer for them. This is what it's all about, giving them the chance and opportunity to develop their skill. Only here at Rider Mania. Ten laps. 10 laps. Marshals. Here, ladies and gentlemen, and the men ready to drop. And up! Oh! Who's going to get out the whole shot? 134! Oh! Huge incident there near the grandstand. And there we have it now. We have a lady rider in the top 3. Beautiful riding there from 138 now in the lead, followed by 139 and 007. Really proud to see our lady rider in third place. Up in the podium places. This is a 10-lap race, ladies and gentlemen. A very aggressive track, as you can see, very technical. Testing each and every one of their skills. Great riding there from 136 as well. Catching up well. Oh, can we get an overtake? 138 still in the lead. Here he is. Can he get overtaken by 139? A tough battle there. 134 moving up into third. A huge battle there. No, a new race leader 139. 134 also giving up. 138 retaining his place. Oh, but not for long. Lady Rider in third position yet again. And 134, could he take the lead? On the long sweep. Oh, such a close one there for the race lead. Some exciting racing from the youngsters here, the Gen Z category. 134, a new race leader, followed by 139 and 007. As you can see, 007 is a lady rider on the track, the only one in this Gen Z class, and she's already up in the podium places. 134 increasing his lead, followed by 139. There you have it, great pace from each and every one of them. Really proud to see great skill in each and every rider here. Even after all the incidents, still holding their ground and doing a great job. 134 right in the lead now, followed by 139. And 135. Oh, Lady Rider is going to have a tough time now. Oh, there we have it. Dropping down all the way from the back, now climbing up to his places. .134 in the lead still. 139 trying to catch up and gain back his lead. Excellent racing from each and every one of them. Keep on cheering for them, Dosto. They really deserve our youngest riders for today, the Gen Z category. Three more laps to go. .137 and 139. Great racing there from each and every one of them. Cheer for that lady rider as well. She held third place for the longest time. Let's see if she climbs up now. Good job, guys. Keep it up. Come on, guys. Keep it up. All 500cc novice category, please line up. 500cc novice category, please line up. All 500cc novice category, please line up in front of the gate. 500cc novice category, please line up. All 500cc novice category, please line up. There we have it, as the random race for the Gen Zs. 500cc novice category, please line up on the start line. 500cc novice category, please line up on the start line. cc novice category, please line up on the start line. All 500cc novice categories, please line up. cc novice category, please line up. cc novice category, please line up on the start line for your practice. All 500cc novice category, please line up for practice. 500cc novice. 134, come on start line. 134, come on the start line. 500cc novice category. 500cc novice category. cc novice category. 500cc novice category. Please line up. cc novice category. Please line up. That's right, up next you see on the lineup the 500cc's, the novice category. That's right, we're going to see our favorite 500cc's go down the track here at Rider Mania. Come on guys, if you're a fan of the 500cc, make some noise! And here they go down the track for their 2 practice laps. Lots of power on the track. It's the 500cc's here. Novice category. Last call for any 500cc novice category. Last call for 500cc novice category. Please clear the track. Last call for novice category. Last call. Novice category. Wow, look at them roar. Can you hear them, guys? The loudest of the loudest out here on the racetrack. And we can save the best for last year on day 3 of Rider Mania's third track. This is what it's all about. Being part of the Motoverse here with Royal Enfield. Marshals. Marshals. Last call for novice category. Novice category, line up. That's I'm missing the 500cc novice category is up next on the track here today. All our novice riders getting ready on the track, come behind the bullpen, getting ready to burst out and dominate the track here. This is day 3 on the dirt track. We kept them for last. Your favorite 500ccs are up next. right, riders. Riders, 6 laps. This is a qualifying round for 6 laps. 6 laps. Qualifying round. 6 laps. Top 7. 7 will qualify for the finals. 6 laps. Marshals be ready. Team for the 1 to 8. Alright, here we go. Our first qualifying round, 6 laps. Top 7 to go in the finals. 400cc Novice. Here they are. Top 7 need to qualify to go into the finals. This is the qualifying round, number 1. Top 7 are going to go into the finals. 6 laps race. Only here at the dirt track. 121 in the lead, followed by 120, 123, 146, and 30. Along with 14, our top 7 so far. You're watching the first lap and all of them go through the long sweep. Some great racing from each and every one of them. Let's see who proves to be the best to go into the finals. Remaining novice category, please line up. Novice category, please line up. Final CC novice category, please line up. Final CC novice category, please line up. 500cc experts, please be ready. 500cc experts, please be ready. 500cc experts, please be ready. And there we have it. That's the end of our qualifying round number 1 here for the Novice 500cc's. Last call for 500cc Novice lineup. (500cc Novice category, line up. We got the second round of qualifying round up next. 500cc's, line up. (500cc Novice, line up. 500cc Novice, line up. 500cc Experts, be ready. Next up is the 500cc Experts, be ready. Last call for 500cc Novice. Second qualifying Novice 500cc, please line up. Second qualifying 500cc Novice. Second qualifying 500cc Novice, please line up. (500cc Novice, please line up. Second qualifying. Marshals, 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 take positions. Marshals, take positions. All marshals, take positions. Last call for Novice, second qualifying. Last call for Novice, second qualifying. कौन-कौन है?
जे टिक केलेत ना ते सोडून बाकी सगळे अनाउन्स कर.
मितेश वैश्य, जल्दी आइए लाइनअप पे. दुष्यंत जाधव, अरुण जॉय, पवन, ये सारे लोग लाइनअप पे आइए. आकिब, सूरज कुमार, सभी लोग लाइनअप पे आइए. Last call, second qualifying round for novice category. Last call, novice 500cc, second qualifying. 500cc experts, please be ready. 500cc experts, be ready. Last call, novice. All 500cc experts. Last call for novice 500cc second qualifier. Last call. Last call for the novice riders, second qualifying round. 500cc experts, get ready. 500cc experts, be ready. Last call, novice, second qualifying round. Last call. Expert class, please get ready. किसी का स्क्रूटिनी बाकी है, प्लीज कंप्लीट कीजिए. 500cc experts. 500cc experts. आपका स्क्रूटिनी कंप्लीट कीजिए. प्लीज कंप्लीट योर स्क्रूटिनी. Mitesh Vaishya, last call. Pawan, last call. Akib, last call. Suraj Kumar, last call. Please line up. Marshals, marshals. Expert 500 cc's, please be ready. Expert 500 cc, be ready. Expert 500 cc, be ready. Alright, second qualifying round. Second qualifying round, 6 laps. 6 laps, top 3. 6 laps, top 3. 6 laps, top 3. That's right, it's a 6-lap qualifying round. The top 3 will go into the finals. Marshals, be ready. Please clear the track. Here we are, the qualifying round for the 500cc novice category. Let's see who are the top 3 that are going to go into the finals. Come on, doston, let's wish them all the best. Come on, doston, cheer karo unke liye. Let's show them a Rider Mania spirit. Marshals. Six-lap race. 6 laps. Top 3 are going to qualify. And That's right, in these 6 laps we're going to see who is top 3 that will go to the finals of the Novice 500cc's. All expert 500cc's be ready. Please line up. Expert practice के लिए आइए. Experts, please come for practice. Experts, please line up for practice. Experts, please line up for practice. And here they are, top 3 for the second qualifying round of 500cc's. Next up is the experts category. Last call for the expert 500cc. Last call. Last call for 500cc experts. Please line up for your practice. 500cc experts. Please line up. Come on, dosto. Let's wish these guys also all the best. These are the experts of the 500cc. Make some noise. Last call for 500cc. Aniket, Amay Kakade, Hemant More, Akshay Jadhav, Sanjay Kokte, Arun Ajoy, Sharad Kumar, Pawan, Gideon, Akib, Nikhil Renunathan, Hitesh Gadge, Shri Jay Athani, Naresh, Zahir, Omkar Budale, Syed Hakir, Syed Samir, Sunny Dhure, Sajir Ismail, Hitesh Gadge, Bhushan Bhosle, and Asad Khan. Last call. Last call for expert riders. Last call. Line up, all expert riders. Line up. All expert riders, line up. All right, let's check out where these expert riders are coming from on their 500 cc's. Number 50, where are you from? Bangalore. Come on, show for your rider. Where's number 30 from? Kolhapur, Maharashtra. 1, 2, 3. Bangalore. Where are you from? 1140. Karnataka. Where else? 120. Where are you from? Chikmagalur, Karnataka. 129. Kolhapur, Maharashtra. 132. Pune. Amazing. 122. Karnataka. And also our 2019 champion back again on the track, 122 from Karnataka. And who else do we have? 27 from Kolhapur. 114. Kolhapur. 126. Chikmagalur. In Pune. 128. One to 7, Kolhapur. Sangli, 1-4. 58. Where are you from? Kerala. 124. Bangalore. That's right, here are your expert riders for this year in the 500cc class. Getting ready to race on the dirt track here today. We're going to do the first qualifying round. Last call for all expert riders. Last call. Last call for all expert riders. Riders, this is a 6-lap race, qualifying round. A 6-lap qualifying round. Six-lap race, 6-lap qualifying round, top 5. Top 5, 6 qualifying round. 6 laps, top 5. Marshals. Marshals. All right, now, so let's wish them all the best. Make some noise. That's right, we're seeing the best of the best in the country participate in this round. These are the expert category of 500 cc's. That's right, your favorite 500cc Royal Enfield is on the dirt track right now. Let's watch them race and let's see who are the top 5 from these 6 laps. Who's going to qualify? They're going to make sure that Clifton eats a lot of dust. Marshals, 6 laps, top 5. Finish line. Here they go, ladies and gentlemen. The second qualifying round of the 500cc experts. The first qualifying, sorry. Top 5. 6 laps. Here they go, those now. 15 seconds. 5 seconds to go! Here they are, going down the track. 122 in the lead, followed by 126. This is the first lap already down. 5 more to go. We're looking for the top 5 to qualify for the finals. That's when you're watching the 500cc experts go around the track on your favorite 500cc Royal Enfield. Lots of power kicking up the dirt. This is what it's all about. Pure racing action only here at the Rider Mania dirt track. Last call for experts. Second qualifying round. Last call for experts. 500cc. All novice 500cc finalists, please be ready. Novice 500cc, please be ready. Novice 500cc, please be ready. All novice category finalists, please be ready. All right, we got them going down the track. Almost done with this qualifying round. Here comes the checkered flag. All novice 500cc finalists, please enter the track. 500cc novice, please enter the track. All finalists for 500cc novice, please enter the track. "500cc novice, your finals are up next." "500cc novice finalists, 121, 123, 120, 128, 115, 130, 140, 132, 129, 125. Please enter the track. All novice finalists, 121, 500cc novice, 123, 120, 128, 115, 130, 40, 132, 129, 125. Novice finalists, please enter the track. All right, we're back again on the track with our expert riders. We're going to see yet another batch of expert riders qualify in the second heat before we move to the finals. Right here at the Motorville, we got to see these beautiful 500cc's all ready for the track. We're going to see the best of the country compete to go to the top here at the Motorville here with Royal Enfield. That's right, we're here on the dirt track, second qualifying heat for all these 500cc's. Let's see who's going to go into the finals here at Rider Mania 2022. That's right, it's all about the racing here at Rider Mania 2022. Last call for novice finals. Last call for novice finals. Marshals! Marshals! Alright, go ahead, given by the marshals. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen, let's wish them all the best! We're looking for the top 6 to qualify from these rounds into the finals for the 500cc experts. Let's see who are going to complete these 6 laps and be the top 6. Novice finalists, please line up. Novice finalists, please line up. Novice finalists, please line up. One two one, 120, 128, 115, 130, 140, 132, 129, 125. Please line up on track. "500cc novice finalists. One to one. Last call for all the finalists. One, two, three. Rider number 1, 2, 3. Please line up. 1, 2, 3. Rider number 1, 2, 3. Novice finalists, please line up. And that's the end of the 6 laps of qualifying heat. We got the top 6 that are going to go into our finals. Three, 120, 128, 115. 130, 140, please line up. 132, 129, and 125. Please line up for your final heat. Novice 500cc. Please line up. Novice 500cc finalists. Please line up. One to one. One, two. One 128. 128. Last call. 130. 128. 130. 128. 128, 130. 128, last call. 130. Last call. That's right, dosto. This is the finals for the 500cc. 130. 130, 128. 130, 128. 130. 130, last call. One 130. Last call. 130. 130, last call.
Rider Mania looks crazy this year. It's happening after a very long time.
I just won the beer challenge.
Cheers.
I love you like la 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 la. I love you like la 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 la. I love you like la 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 la. I love you like la 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 la.
This is all what a motorcycle person would dream of.
The way Royal Enfield brings together this community, it's unparalleled.
modern day Royal Enfield has a long history in cruisers. We had the cruiser in the 90s, which actually catered to that peak Americana, then it was inspired by that. But subsequently what happened was we learned a lot about our consumers, what they actually use, what they like, what they don't. And then that idea evolved into the Lightning and then the Thunderbird.
They're all a sort of a cruiser, which is not a full thoroughbred cruiser, but it actually gave more and more experience to us about what consumer is wanting for a long distance ride.
Royal Enfield have got a rich heritage in this space. So the idea for doing a large capacity cruiser at the Super Meteor was really always there.
In fact, ever since we came out with the Meteor 350, the demand for a larger cruiser has been quite obvious. And that's one of the reasons we've fast-tracked the Super Meteor.
So the Super Meteor project started at the same time as the Twins. We always knew we wanted a range of motorcycles. Obviously the GT and the Interceptor came first.
What the success of the 650s really did, I think, is make all of us realize in the big, wide Royal Enfield ecosystem within the company and without, that people are looking for a Royal Enfield take on different genres, different platforms, and that became very interesting for us with the 650s. That opened our eyes to this possibility.
It became clear this engine was, if not even better suited for this bike. It just works really well in this package. But outside of that, virtually everything else on this bike is brand new. It's an entirely new mainframe, entirely new suspension geometry, bodywork is brand new, tank, side panels, swinging arm. We've gone for upside down forks for the first time on a Royal Enfield. And that very first LED headlight, everything on the bike really is, as I say, from a clean sheet of paper, is brand new.
So when they came to cruising, Royal Enfield's incredible design and development, they were able to distill exactly which parts of Royal Enfield's DNA will really build on a certain version of motorcycling. Royal Enfield's take on cruising.
Sky's turning red.
500cc Novice, Marshals. Come on, let's get ready, everybody! Let's wish them all the best in the finals! 500cc Novice category, the best in the country. Here today on your favorite 500cc Royal Enfield, racing down the track. Here they are, our top 10. Let's see who's going to be in the finals. And here they are, ladies and gentlemen, let's wish them all the best. It's the finals! 500cc Novice on the track. Let's see who the top three. Here they are. Here they are, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see who's going to go on the podium this time. You're watching the finals of the 500cc Novice. A huge incident down turn 5. Lots of racing action here on the dirt track. You're watching the Novice 500cc finals. Here they come. 10 laps दोस्तों. Get ready, it's Rider Mania 2022! Welcome to the Motorville. You're watching all the racing action, all the thrill here on the dirt track. Two laps to go. Close one there. Close one there. And here they are, our winners for the Novice 500cc's. All expert riders, please line up for your finals. Experts, line up for finals. Expert riders, line up for finals. Anisha needing some more dust. All Race of Champion riders, please be ready. Race of Champions, please be ready. 124, 126, 124, last call, 126, expert category, 124, 126, last call, 124, 126, last call, 124, 126, 124, 126, last call, 124, 126. Marshals. That's right, get ready. It is the finals of the expert category, 500 cc's. How many of you are a fan of the 500 cc? Make some noise! Who loves the power of a 500 cc Royal Enfield? Come on, make some noise, guys. We're going to see them go down the track one more time. 10 laps. It's a finals heat. And we're going to see the top 3 go up onto the podium here from this expert category of 500 cc. So come on, guys, let's wish them all the best. One, 2, 4, 1, 2, 6, last call. 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 6, last call. All right, so let's look at the grid and see who we have. 1 to 9, where are you from? Where are you from, 1 to 9? Kolhapur, Maharashtra. Any Maharashtrians in the house? Make some noise. Number 30, where are you from? Also from Kolhapur. Come on, Maharashtrians, make some noise. Cheer for our Kolhapur rider. One more Maharashtrian on the grid. 1, 2, 3, 2 from Pune. I shapat evda Marathi manche. 1 to 9, 1 to 7. Kolhapur. Oh my God. Looks like Maharashtra is dominating the grid this time. 114. Azunik. 114 from Maharashtra, Kolhapur. 1, 2, 3. Where are you from, buddy? Bangalore! Come on, all the Bangalore people in the house! Make some noise! If you're from Karnataka, make some noise! Yeah! 1, 2, 6. Chikmagalur! Go on, next time promise you'll get me coffee. 1, 2, 2. Where are you from? Bangalore! Amazing. Thank you so much. All the best. Number 50. One more from Bangalore. All right, so looks like we got an even grid between Maharashtra and also from Karnataka. We got the 2 of them competing in our expert class here. This is the 500cc experts, and we're watching the finals, a 10-lap race. We're going to see who's going to be on that podium. The top 3, and of course, the whole shot. For those that don't know what the whole shot is, the first rider that goes through the whole shot, the first corner before the finish line, they will get a medal for the whole shot. So all the best to all the riders. Let's wish them all the best. Yeah, this is what it's all about. Welcome to the Motorverse here at Royal Enfield's Rider Mania 2022. One, 2, 4, last call. 1, 2, 4, last call. 1, 2, 4, last call. Alright, our experts are on the start grid now. And after this, we're going to see the best of the best, the race of champions. All riders for race of champions, be ready. We're going to see last year's winners of all the classes, as well as this year's winners of all the classes, go down the track. One, two, four. 1, 2, 4. Come on now, who are we rooting for? Look, who's going to come on the podium? Is it going to be someone from Maharashtra? Or is it going to be someone from Karnataka? Make some noise! Who's it going to be? The guy that gets the loudest cheer. We're going to see if he's going to be the winner. If you're from Maharashtra, make some noise! I shapat. सर्व लोग जो बसलेला तिकडे काय आवाज द्या. Come on, make some noise! सगळे शांत बसलो. Everyone's hungover from yesterday. Not bad, not bad. Everyone from Karnataka, make some noise! What's up, Frenchie? How's it going? Make some noise, everybody! Our expert riders getting ready on the track. 10 laps, top 3. Last call, 1, 2, 4. Last call. Last call, 1, 2, 4. One, two, four, last call. All right, what about the people out here today? Anyone from Kerala? Make some noise. Oh, here they are. Anyone from Tamil Nadu, make some noise. Hyderabad, Gujarat, North India, make some noise. One North Indian, very good. At least he made it. That's what it's all about. A big brotherhood, a big gathering for each and every one of you. Welcome back to the Motorverse. This year's Rider Mania 22. This is just for you. Marshals, get ready. Let's begin the race, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise! The finals for the 500cc expert category. Here they are, ladies and gentlemen. Marshals. Green flag given. Get him out into the finals. Almost ready to get dance. 15 seconds, make some noise, so slow. 1 second, yeah! Wow, what a crazy launch there. This is what it's all about, all the racing action only here at Rider Mania's dirt track. Feel the thrill of the Motoverse. Number 50 in the lead, followed by 1, 2, 3 and 1, 2, 2. A 10-lap race. You're watching the first lap. All of them going down through the long sweep. Number 50 gaining. And a huge battle for second place between 1, 2, 3 and 1, 2, 2. Here he is. 1, 2, 2 now in the lead with 1, 2, 3 and 1, 2, 6 in third. Looks like number 50 had an incident. Wow, look at all the dust storm being created by the powerful 500cc's kicking up dirt like never before here at the Rider Mania dirt track. Give it up for that dust storm. This is the finals. Come on, keep on cheering for that, they really deserve it. Oh, number 120, grabbing it back, almost losing it there, into the fourth turn, the first left-hander on this entire track. Man, that's why these guys are the experts. They make this look so easy on such a tough and technical track. It's not easy at all to be the master of the dirt. Security, please clear the track. Security. Wow, so much racing action out here. I can't believe this. Some insane racing out here on the track. This is what it's all about. Experiencing the thrill of the Motorverse. only with Royal Enfield. Here they come. The finish line getting ready. And there we have it, our winners bringing it in. Oh, on the right sweep. We had a close call there. And then the finish line. 1, 2, 6. That was the finals of the expert category. Next up is the race of champions. Did you enjoy that, dosto? Make some noise. Come on, guys, let's jump for them. They did a great job. This is what it's all about, giving it their best, training and preparing their bikes. Here they are back again, our winners. 1, 2, 6. Congratulations to our expert category riders. Next up we got the race of champions. Please line up. All race of champions, please line up. So we're here at the final day, day 3 of Rider Mania 2022. Welcome back to the Motorverse, where we're seeing now the race of champions, the winners from last year and this year that are going to compete on this very same dirt track. We're going to see them go live and kick up some more dirt because they're going to prove to be the best of the nation from all classes. That's right. We're going to see who's going to take home the prize from these Royal Enfields. It may be a Himalayan, it can be a 500cc or a 350cc. It's all here on the track, and we're going to see them compete for a trophy as a race of champions. Are we excited, dosto? Guys, are we excited? All right, let's see who we have on the grid. From Race of Champions, where's this champion from? 134? Kolhapur, Maharashtra! All right. So what category were you in? Gen Z! That's right. He's one of the youngest out here. We had a young generation of racers, and we're really proud to see you here. Thank you so much for participating, and all the best to you, buddy. All the best for your race. Also, number 50. Where are you from, number 50? Bangalore! Make some noise for him. Then we have number 7, a lady rider. Make some noise. Where are you from? Kolhapur! That's right, we're really proud to see a lady rider on the grid for the Race of Champions. All the best to you. You won the ladies category earlier, and now we're going to prove that you are better than the boys. Are you right? Come on, make some noise for her! Wow, amazing. Next up, we have number 3. Where are you from? Sangli, Maharashtra. Number 132. Pune. Oh my God, one more Maharashtrian on the grid. How does it feel? How many races did you do today? Looks like you were racing in every race.
I every race.
He's ready for every race. He's always ready to race. And one more riding expert. I see this familiar face on his Himalayan. He's got the #1 and he already came #1 in his race earlier. Let's see if you can come #1 this time. Where are you from? Kolhapur! All the best, buddy. So good to see a friend on the grid. This is the race of champions. Who do we have rest on the grid? Let's check it out. Number 141. Where are you from? Bangalore! All the Bangaloreans make some noise. Number 67. Kerala! Wow, all the way from Kerala. Number 66. Chikmagalur, Karnataka! And finally, number 122. Where are you from? Bangalore! Come on, all the Bangaloreans, make some noise! Auto motorcycles. All right, we wish them all the best. These are the champions, all our winners from all the classes, going to go head to head. Let's see who's going to go on the podium. That's right, this is a 10-lap race. 10 laps. 10 laps race. Remember, this is a 10-lap race. Wow, look at the skill all along the grid here. So much skill on the start line. You're watching the race of champions, our winners from each class going head to head. Last call for all our race of champions. Guys, that's right, we're going to be back soon. We're going to see the champions go head to head. We have the Himalayan champions, novice and experts, the 500cc novice and experts, and the 350cc novice and experts, and the ladies class as well, all lined up on the grid for the race of champions. Bollavi. And to win as well. #1 is so happy. Don't worry, we didn't forget about you as well. Last call for all the champions. Last call for all the champions to please line up. Clear the gate. Also, we have someone really special on the track. Give it up for John D. Rose. Legendary. He's hiding. Yeah, the tree's moving now. All riders, please line up. If anyone is wondering if my hair is real, it is. Sorry, John D. start the qualifying heat. 8 laps, 6 qualifying into the finals for the Race of Champions. Make sure riders, pay attention riders. Number 1, come on to the grid quickly. All riders, if you do a false start, we will disqualify you. Here we are once again. This is a race restart for the first qualifying heat of the Race of Champions. Let's wish them all the best. Let's go! Ushers. Here they are. 15 seconds. Gusto, 8 laps, top 6. And here they come through the first lap. Here they come, race leader 132. That's what it's all about. Look at them race. Here they come through the long sweep. Right-hander. Gaining that speed into the finish line corner. Number 1 coming through on his twin. Here they come. Here they are. Coming through the sweep. And they're off. On to the right. That's what it's all about. Come on, keep on up. Keep it up, keep it up. 8 lap qualifying. A Race of Champions! to come back again. This is the qualifying heat for the Race of Champions. 8 laps, top 6. Oh! 1 in 86. Super excited. Come on, one more wheelie. One more wheelie. There we go, he's celebrating. All right, second qualifying heat for the Race of Champions. Eight laps, top 4. Top 4 to qualify for the finals. Top 4. 8 laps. That's right, we're going to see another qualifying heat of the Race of Champions. 8 laps to get out the top 4. Looks like they finally made it from the hangover. What is the group? Can someone tell me which group is that? Which group is that? Someone's losing a clutch today while they enter the parking lot. Some more Royal Enfield riders making their way here on the last day of Rider Mania. Welcome to the Motoverse. Marshals, take your positions. Track check. Track check. All right, all our Race of Champion riders, please be ready. This is the second qualifying round. We've got 8 laps. And top 4 are going to be coming out of these guys only here at the Rider Mania racetrack. Welcome to the Motorville. We're going to see these Race of Champions come out onto the top for the finals of the Race of Champions. Marshals, Here they are, also make some noise! Here they are! 5 seconds, 15 seconds, and go! Here they go, 8 laps of qualifying now. Top 4 to move into the finals. Here they come. Here they are through the long right-hander sweep. That's right, we're going to see who's going to be the top 4 going into the finals. Yeah, for this qualifying heat of the Race of Champion. Make some noise! We have all the Himalayan, the 350s and the 500s on the track right now, including the twins, all together racing to compete for being the best of the best in the nation amongst all categories. Here they come once again, picking up speed on that long sweep. Going wide to enter the last turn. Here they come. Some great skill out here. You're watching already, these are champions who have won in their respective classes and are out here now competing against each other to prove to be the best amongst all classes. This is the Race of Champions. And here we have them, our top 4. Alright, it's now time for the finals of the Race of Champions. Are we ready, Rider Mania? That's right, we now finally have our finalists. We're gonna have 10 laps, and we're gonna see who's gonna be the Race of Champions this year at Rider Mania 2022. That's it, it's time now to see who's going to be the king of the kings, who's going to be the champion of the champions. This is the finals for the Race of Champions. Before us we got 350cc's, 500cc's, Himalayans and twins all on the grid. That's right, if you're a fan of 350cc, make some noise! All those that are fans of the 500cc's, make some noise! Twins! Any fans of twins, make some noise! All the Himalayan fans, make some noise! Alright, let's see who's going to be your favorite in the winning podium out here from the Race of Champions. All of them out here on the start grid. Number 95.
एक एप्पल
Alright, we're gonna have our race at 3 p.m. Our Race of Champion Finals is gonna happen at 3 p.m. Stick around and enjoy Rider Mania while we begin the race at 3 p.m. All riders, all spectators will be beginning the Race of Champions race at 3 p.m. Race of Champions finals at 3 p.m.
And here we are in the motor shop area where Royal Enfield is set up with a whole lot of different distributors. We've got different stalls, different brands. We've got t-shirts, we've got perfumes, we've got food, we've got so much going on. Let's head in and interview a few of the more interesting distributors who are set up here. Hi ladies, could I trouble you with a quick little interview?
Please come in.
Well, tell us, what is it that brought you guys, first of all, what brought you here to Rider Mania, and what are you selling?
Okay, so my brand is called Limited Medicine. So I do crystal jewelry and I work with resin. I make like mixing bowls and ashtrays and all. So we are from Goa. It's all 3 different brands, and we were told about this event and we wanted to take part just to see how it goes. It's going well for us.
Fantastic. And how's the response been for you here? Are you getting a lot of people interested?
Yeah, because I see that they are very much interested in original products, what has been made by hand, and sustainable products, and everything is like the original concept which artists have created. So yeah, it's a good response, and also the energy and the vibe of the place is very motivating for us, so that we can come back again next year.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's one of the things that I've really noticed is how all of the different people who wander around, there's a very positive vibe here, right? There's a very positive sort of feeling.
It's like a brotherhood.
Or a sisterhood.
Same, yeah, it's in the blood. So yeah, she, me, some of the all the people have riders at their home, and also now women want to ride. So it's a good thing, very motivating.
Fantastic. All right, well, thank you so much. I'll let you get back to your customers. I can see they're lined up. All the best. And here I've come across some very unique clothing items. And these guys here are from Our Culture. And they're selling these amazing shirts, which are being modeled here by our beautiful model, Eva. And tell me about these shirts. What are they made out of?
They're made out of hemp fabric. It is fabric made out of marijuana plants. And yeah, this is hand-loomed fabric, for example.
Okay. I tell. I searched this fabric like mostly more than 5 years. I started to search it in Russia. I started to know that it's possible to make clothes from organic ganja. So I searched and not find it, and I come to India, start to search here. I visited many cities in India like Mumbai, Pushkar, Delhi, Goa. Nowhere I not find it. So I find it this natural fabrics in Nepal, bring it to India, and now I'm making clothing. Like my idea to make clothes which people can use in big cities, make organic clothes for city people. Because mostly if you find something like this, it will be only for women and something like hippie style. And I'm trying to make something.
Oh, the business attire. So I can wear this in the office when I'm going for one of my corporate meetings.
Yes.
Fantastic. And how have you found Rider Mania? I know this is your first Rider Mania. Have you been enjoying it? How's the response from people been?
Very good people, like good crowd.
Fantastic. Are you going to participate in any competitions? Are you going to go on the dirt bike track?
Oh, I don't think so.
Well, not everybody has to participate in an event here, and it's certainly you can have a lot more fun just walking around, just being a part of the community and wandering this place.
Here and there.
Yeah, that's it. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much, and all the best for the day.
All the best for Royal Enfield.
All right, well, we've seen a lot of fun activities. We've seen the stalls. We've seen some competitions. But now we're here at the Motorthrill area, more specifically the dirt track, for what is one of the main events of Rider Mania each year. And my favorite class is up right now. It's the Experts 411cc Himalayan race. Let's go and talk with some of the riders, get their input on what this ride means to them and what they've been doing to prepare for this long wait that we've all been enduring to lead up to this event. So joining me here is Syed Samir, who's here with Art of Motorcycles. Syed, आप मुझे ये बताइए कि आपने कितना प्रिपरेशन किया इस रेस के लिए?
ये 2019 में चलाया था, अभी चला रहा हूँ. मेरा परफॉर्मेंस कितना होगा उतना दे सकता हूँ मैं ये बार. अच्छा प्रिपेयर किया है इंशाल्लाह.
तो आप तो रेगुलर तो प्रैक्टिस तो करते हो, राइट? व्हाट डज दिस इवेंट स्पेसिफिकली, ये जो एक्चुअल राइडर मेनिया इवेंट, ये एक्चुअल रेस, वो आपके लिए तो कितने इम्पोर्टेंट हैं?
बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट है ये राइडर मेनिया. दूसरा इवेंट्स तो उतना इम्पोर्टेंट नहीं होता, इसलिए ये इवेंट के लिए बहुत जपते हैं हम.
Fantastic, Syed. All the best, man. I'll be cheering for you. Good luck. Just in case there's any misbehavior on the track, all the way from Kerala is none other than our one and only motorcycle riding, motorcycle racing policeman himself. Tell me, sir, what is your name?
My name is Jimon Anthony.
And how has your experience of Rider Mania been so far?
Last year I am also ride here. In 2019, that's time I am expert class second.
Expert class second place. So you're going to be chasing, looking for first place this time, right?
Sure, 100%. This is my last race.
This is your last race. All right, well, we're going to be cheering for you. We hope it all goes well. It's certainly a dusty track. You're getting all your sweat and everything will be dried by the free talcum powder that Royal Enfield Himalayans are providing for you. I'm sure you're excited about all of that.
Yeah, I am excited.
Fantastic. All right, well, all the best. So let's continue on down the side of the dirt track here and get the perspective of some of the people who've come to watch. They're enduring the dust. You guys are eating all that dust in your face right here from the big straight that Royal Enfield has set up. Tell me, first of all, where have you come from? You look like you're all together, you're dressed. So tell me, where are you from?
Ratnagiri, Maharashtra.
From Maharashtra. So you haven't had to travel too far. Did you ride down?
Yes.
Fantastic. And how has it been so far? Because you've already seen the novice class Himalayan race. Did you enjoy it?
Yes, very nice.
What about you, ma'am? How's your whole experience been?
Next year also will come.
She's a little camera shy. Yeah. Okay. You don't look camera shy. You look like you're ready to talk, like you're just kind of itching, waiting, like, mere mauka kab milega? When can I talk? Right?
Last time already I haven't come here.
So this is your second Rider Mania?
This is my first. But from this year onwards, I will be continued.
Okay, and you're not giving her a chance to speak. You're just on and on calling for the microphone. I know how it works, don't worry. I'm just kidding. So you guys are having a great time? Yeah, enjoying it? Dust is not bothering you?
No.
All right, fantastic.
We are riders' wives, so dust doesn't matter.
Oh, you're used to the dust, right? But when are the husbands going to sit on the back? That's what I want to know.
Next year.
Fantastic. We should have a couples ride set up where you guys can, the ladies have to ride and the husbands have to sit on the back like the panniers.
Better if they ride with us.
It's better if they ride with us.
Yeah, but you should sit in the back and not have them in the back. That's what I'm saying.
Her riding next to me. I don't mind her. I don't mind her riding next to me.
Oh, you want to compete? I know how that is. I would never do that with my wife. You can't win. If you win, you lose. If you lose, you lose. All right, guys, all the best. So people have gathered here under the banner of Royal Enfield from all across the country, all across the globe. Ma'am, where are you from? Can you share with me?
Yeah, I'm from Bangalore.
Bangalore, and do you ride yourself?
No, I don't.
Do you just sit on the back?
Yeah. And I love the experience of Ari, and my husband works for Ari, so I'm just thrilled about it.
So what is it that you love about motorcycles?
I love simply Ari, it's like the feel about it. When I sit and ride all the time, like with my husband, it's the thrill and the the vibe which comes. It's like super cool, and it's like during off-roads. It's like it's a different feel altogether. Yeah.
Have you gone off-road on the Himalayan before?
Yes, indeed. It's a beautiful experience, versus which you will not get with any other bike.
Fantastic, fantastic. And how are you handling the dust? Are you at all worried about your hair?
No, not at all. Why I have to?
It's free makeup, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Fantastic. All right. Thank you so much. And here come our riders now. Let's check in with them and see how the race is going. Of course, they're having a great time. Oh, wait, guys. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, they've gone, but a couple of riders have had a little bit of a slip out. Hopefully they're all right. Yep, back on the race. But I'm going to sign out here from the Motorville area. Thank you so much for joining me. Have an awesome day.
This is all what a motorcycle person would dream of.
The way Royal Enfield brings together this community, it's unparalleled.
Okay, I'm so excited about this because I have Anindo Sardar with me. And Anindo, welcome to the Rider Mania. Welcome to Goa.
Thank you very much.
Welcome to the Ride Pure podcast.
Thank you very much, Andy. Much appreciated.
Well, I'm so excited about this. Anindo Sardar, where's the turban?
Oh, well, we never had one.
Okay, so Anindo Sardar, you are a journalist.
I've been a journalist,
You've
yes.
been a journalist.
Yeah.
And now you're doing something that's so exciting.
Very.
Tell us all about it.
So, I'll tell you a little bit about myself first.
Yeah.
I started working as an automotive journalist for the greater part of my working career, which is from, say, end of 2004 onwards. So, been a fairly long stint there. And this one came out right out of the blue. I got a call. I'd worked with Royal Enfield before in 2013. And I got a call sometime around summer, late May, I think, when they asked me if I would like to do something involving Royal Enfield and communities. So obviously I thought the riding community, and I was on the verge of saying that, maybe not, and then the penny drops and I'm told that it's not the riding community, it's communities up in the Himalayas, in the mountains.
Oh.
And I'm like, yes, I'm in. So that's how it started. Basically, the project is one which Royal Enfield is partnering, and it's probably the first of its kind, the only one of its kind in the world at the moment, where Royal Enfield as a private entity is partnering with UNESCO.
Right.
And what we are doing is trying to figure out a way to engage the rider community to go out into the mountains of India, the Himalayas, meet local communities there, and document what UNESCO terms is intangible cultural heritage.
Wow.
Very heavy terms, those three words, but what it really means is the living heritage of the people there. So, for instance, we've just finished the first phase of this ride, which was almost like a pilot program with about 20 plus riders. And we documented 21 intangible cultural heritage practices across Assam, parts of Assam, Meghalaya, and parts of Arunachal. And there's a lot more that's coming in the months to come.
Right. I saw a couple of reels on that on
Yeah.
Instagram,
Yeah.
right? The bone setters of
North Lakhimpur, yes,
North
Assam,
Lakhimpur.
yeah.
Yeah, that was
very,
interesting.
very interesting.
Yeah.
So, as a motorcycle rider myself, who's toured the country, often we will just park our motorcycles somewhere to take a lovely shot, which we'll put on Insta.
Yeah.
We don't know what we are trampling over.
Right.
It could be those very herbs that the bone healers of North Lakhimpur will tie around my broken wrist if I have a fall to reduce the injury completely.
Right.
The idea is to bring the rider closer to the communities they visit.
Right.
On a typical journey, think about your own, mine for sure, where we've gone somewhere, we've stayed at a lovely place, we've gone with a bunch of buddies, we've interacted with ourselves. What is the maximum amount of time we have spent with a local? Asking for a cup of coffee, for a glass of beer, some food, maybe tell housekeeping to, do up the sheets or whatever, and that's it. That really is it. Extend it to a cab or something like that.
Right.
It's all very transactional. We don't interact with communities when we travel to places. We explore landscapes. So we explore landscapes, we see the tangible part of the heritage. So if you go to Tawang, you will definitely visit the monastery, right? Because the monastery is so beautiful. It's the largest of its kind. It's imposing. It's fantastic. You want it in your memories. What about the lamas? Without them, there is no monastery.
Right.
Without the paper that they've got in those scrolls, which they keep for hundreds of years, the lamas won't be there.
Right.
So if you're not looking at the paper, then you're missing out on essential bits of what makes Tawang Monastery so special.
Right.
So the idea was to eventually get the rider closer to this. But where do we start? We don't even know how many of these practices exist.
Right.
We have found a very specific kind of pottery making in Meghalaya. We have found a village where they have whistling tunes as specific names for individuals. So you would have a whistle for yourself, I would
Right.
have a whistle for myself.
And that's Meghalaya, right?
That's Meghalaya.
Right.
And they wouldn't be the same.
Right.
The handmade paper I told you about, a dance form that we have recorded from Tawang area again. The dance form talks about a story that doesn't even belong to Arunachal. It belongs to Tibet. So you suddenly realize that, okay, these people, their origins go back there.
Right.
All of these come together, and the idea is to document them, preserve them, because some of them are indeed dying. Not every practice that we have visited is thriving, flourishing. Some of them are, some of them have the potential to, but a lot of them are just dying because they're not lucrative enough, they're not flashy enough. The young people want flashy things of life. I mean, it's very difficult for me as a rider riding a flashy motorcycle with my lovely riding gear to go to a village and say that, don't become like me, stay as you are. It just doesn't fly.
Yeah.
And so to understand how we can reach out to them, first we have to understand them.
Right.
This is where it starts. So
Okay.
that's what the project is all about.
Right.
From the UNESCO side of things, it's very interesting. UNESCO knows that we have got this humongous wealth of living heritage.
Right.
But their convention allows them to record only one in a year.
Okay.
So in a place like India, we are looking at about maybe 1,500 years or more for them to record everything, even if they're being very picky about it. So UNESCO thought that this would be a lovely partnership where we've got the outreach, right? We've got the rider community. It's hundreds of thousands of people. So even if we're touching about 1 or 2% of the riding community and taking them in, good enough. So that's the idea behind the initiative.
How do you even get started on a project like this? What's day one on the project? You telling, picking up a team and saying, guys, okay, let me tell you what I think about it, and then you talk and you tell me. So how does it all come together?
So we started off with 2 words.
Okay.
One was clueless. The other one was curious.
Okay.
So you can be clueless and choose to remain so, or you can be clueless and say that, no, I'm curious as well, so I'm going to satisfy my curiosity.
Right.
So we chose the second part. We have an excellent research team that identified some of the practices. See, from a time span perspective, it's not possible to document everything at one go.
Absolutely.
There's just too much of it.
Right.
So you've got to pick and choose which are the ones.
Season 1.
Sort of, almost. You have to also understand that a lot of these practices are also seasonal.
Right.
So it's not necessary that, just because you've decided to visit in December, that particular practice will also happen in December. It's not going to roll out for you. Some of them involve marriage customs.
Right.
So unless somebody's getting married, or unless we can force someone to get married, that's not happening. So we've got an excellent research team headed by an absolute expert in her area of expertise, Swati Mitra.
Okay.
Again, assisted by a fantastic team.
Wow.
Who, over a period of months, identified the practices that we need to reach out to. Once we got the practices, then we started looking at these hubs, because Northeast isn't the easiest of places to take large groups of riders into.
Right.
So we identified hubs, and then, geographically extrapolated from each hub how many can I cover.
Okay.
And started off from there. To give you an idea of how long it took, we started the project in June, and the first ride out only rolled out in October.
Okay.
And that is under a lot of time crunch.
Right.
Ideally, we would have done it later.
Right.
So it's a long lead project. So and we are also finding our feet about it, because we have never done anything like this.
Right. But I love that part. It kind of is a trigger, when you use the word clueless. Can we go a little deeper into that?
Well, I think to go a little bit into philosophy, there are 2 schools, right? One says the mind is tabula rasa, which is clueless. And the other one says cogito ergo sum. So you think, therefore you are.
Right.
So the brain is not really empty. You come up with these cognitive. Sure, I do. I know how to put food into my mouth. Nobody teaches me that.
Right.
I learned to walk on my own. So these are things I know. But consciousness about the environment I live in, I don't think I come with that. Whether it is the idea of a room, or whether it is the idea of a community, or whether it's the idea of ecology, biosphere, these are all big words.
Right.
We don't really understand them on instinct.
Right.
For instance, even today, we've completed the first phase of the project. We have done our research. We are moving into the second phase, where we'll do a few things differently. We are still not very clear about how to define a community. Do I define it by profession? Do I define it by tribe? Do I define it by geographical location? Do I define it by political affiliation? I don't have the answers to that. So in that sense, I'm still very much clueless, trying to find out. All the things we have done, including building the fantastic motorcycles that we see right here at Rider Mania, the brand that has come more than 120 years, everything starts off from zero, from scratch. Zero is when you are completely clueless.
Right.
And you can move to 1, and 2, and 3, provided you are curious. So that's how I see it. Others can disagree.
Well, I hope we stay clueless, and I hope we have a lot of fun doing this.
And a bit of curiosity as well.
Yes, absolutely. Well, Anindo Sardar.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for being on the Ride Pure podcast. I hope we get to meet up again
I'm
and
sure
have a
we will.
longer chat.
I'm sure we will. We certainly will.
Yes.
Thank you very much for having me here. It's been a pleasure and honor. I would like to leave with the thought that as members of the riding community, the motorcycling community, we are seen as a bit of a disruptive influence. I believe it was you who said that we are a bit like a family, can't do without us, can't do with us. So the idea behind these projects is to also effect some sort of a behavioral change within ourselves. When we understand people better, we react to them better. When we react to them better, things become a little bit more, or shall I say, things become freer of friction. And we tend to leave every place better. So that's the message that I would leave this podcast with, that, you know, if you're going somewhere, whether you explore the landscape, community, explore it by all means, but leave every place better. Yeah.
Well, thank you so much.
Thanks very much.
Hello and welcome to the Ride Pure podcast. This morning I have with me Baljit Singh Kochar, lifetime member, I must say. Baljit ji, welcome to the Ride Pure podcast. Good morning, Sat Sri Akal ji.
Good morning, Sat Sri Akal. How are you?
Very well, thank you. I hope you're excited about the Rider Mania.
Very much, very much. I've come for that all the way from Pune.
And how many years has it been?
It has been near about 20 or more than 20 years.
Oh my God. I don't know whether I should, invite you to Goa or you should invite me to Goa, because you are the one who's a regular here. I mean, I can see this thing called the Lifetime Pass, Rider Mania. Please show it. Where did you get this?
This is basically at the probably 10th Rider Mania.
10th Rider Mania.
I started off with this Rider Mania since the first Rider Mania.
Right. Wow.
So I have been regular. I don't know the criteria on what basically they gave me this lifetime Rider Mania pass. It's a lifetime pass. So this basically, I don't need to register. I don't need to stand in the queues. I just walk in with wearing this and I can get into any area of this Rider Mania.
Amazing. You've earned that spot for yourself, haven't you?
So the 10th Rider Mania, they called me in the afternoon and they said, have you got some good attire? I said, yes, I have come with my pug and shirt and a pant. I said, fine, I'll wear it. What is it? Just that much. You just wear that and come by 7:30 to the main stage. I said, fine. I was waiting there. The time came and they called my name. I went to the stage and they honored me with this card.
Right.
Initially, when it came in my hand, it was probably 2010 or 11 Rider Mania.
Okay.
I said, I asked, what is this?
Yeah.
He said, you will know.
Yeah.
So next year, actually, I came to know, you don't need to register. You are already done with
You're done.
This is now, it's been more 10 years I'm coming with this.
Yeah.
And I've been walking straight.
Right.
There were more few guys who were given this free
Right.
pass.
Really?
But many of them have gone away from Royal Enfield.
Okay.
Or maybe they are into something else.
Okay,
The
but
priorities
you're
are
somebody
changed.
who keeps coming back.
But I have stuck onto it.
Wow, amazing. So where does it all start? I mean, clearly you are one of the, you were on my wish list, my personal guest wish list. Baljit Kochhar is out there and you're from Pune. And
Yeah.
I've made it, I planned to go to Pune and I've been saying this forever, but I have not yet been able to make it. But you've been on my guest list from day one. Tell us about Pune and about the time when you started motorcycling and what was it like? I mean,
This
just take us
basically,
through those times.
Initially, I was not a very tall or a little higher heighted person. I was a very short heighted.
Right. That's perfectly all right.
10th, not, this is, now it is, thank God it's perfect.
Right.
Now I'm 5'8", it's nice, good. Thank you, I say.
Okay, so it started somewhere lower
But
than
I
that.
was 4, I was not getting on to 5 even.
Right.
And the dream was there to take a Royal Enfield.
Oh my God.
But
and how old were you then?
From my childhood.
Right.
See, when I was 7 years old, I was one kid who started riding scooter. That time scooters were available or whatever. Luna was there.
Yeah.
So I was 4 or 5 years when I took somebody's Luna and just I cycled it away and it started and I was riding it.
Didn't crash.
I did not sit on the seat. I was on the pedals only.
Right.
So I initially was trying pedaling it.
Right.
And it started.
Yeah.
So I stopped pedaling, but I was standing on the pedal because my height was not there.
Yeah.
I still remember I was holding the handle up. This position I was holding a Luna's handle. And the Luna wala owner came. What was
All riders, get ready on the start grid. Yeah, the others are the race of champions. Let's wish them all the best. This is what it's all about. It is the champions. This is what it's all about. It's all the riders, the best of all the categories on the start grid right now. They're going to prove to be the best from not only their class, but from the whole country. Here they are. Riders out on the grid. 1, 2, 3, 001, 126, 120, 132, 114, 67, 141, 122, Number 66. Marshals. Riders. 12 laps. 12 laps. 12 laps. All riders, remember this is a 12-lap race. 12-lap race. Riders, this is a 12-lap race. Marshals. Riders, get ready. Rider Mania, are you ready? Make some noise! Shot. There he goes on the Himalayan. Number 141 grabbing the whole shot there, but losing the lead. Let's see if we can catch up. The race of champions, everybody. Here they are. Coming through the leg sweep. Give it up, guys. 12 laps, ladies and gentlemen. Here they come again for lap 2. Whoa! Lots of power there for 123. You're watching the race of champions, the best of each class, all piled up in one. We're going to now see who's the best of the country. From the twins, from the Himalayans, from the 350cc's and the 500s. Wow! Look at the amount of skill from each of these riders. You truly are seeing the creme de la creme of off-roading right here off the country. Looks like number 120 has a little friend along the ride. So crazy. Wow, look at them go. It's so cool seeing even the twin sounding so badass on the track out here. Ridden by number 1. A big slide there from number 57. Into the last corner. Oh, close one there. our champions of champions. We all know the race of champions. We're going to celebrate them on the prize distribution podium. All winners for today. Yeah, number 120 and 126 having a great race. Look at the champions celebrate. All winners, please come for prize distribution at 4 p.m. We'll be doing the prize distribution at 4 p.m. Once again, all our winners will be doing our prize distribution for all of the classes of today. The 500cc Novice, 500cc Experts, the Race of Champions, as well as all the categories that race today. We're going to do our prize distribution at 4 p.m. Stay tuned for the prize distribution at 4 p.m. We're going to have the prize distribution at 4 p.m.
It's been 3 years since last Rider Mania happened, and we are working hard to make this one bigger and better than ever before. It feels absolutely amazing. We're back again at Rider Mania 2022. I'd love to welcome all of you guys to come into the Motoverse with us.
Rider Mania looks crazy this year. It's happening after a very long time.
I just won the beer challenge.
Cheers. You know, this is all what a motorcycle person would dream of.
The way Royal Enfield brings together this community, it's unparalleled.
Super. You know what? I'm so excited because my good friend, Quadrophonics, man's in the room. Sigmund Quadros, welcome to the Ride Pure Motorcycling podcast.
Hey, Shandy. Hi. So glad to meet you.
So tell me, how many times have you been here at the Rider Mania?
I have been here as a guest officially twice, and then I've just walked into Rider Mania because I was in Goa doing other gigs a bunch of times. So that's twice.
5.
This is the third time. Maybe throw in 3 more times. Yeah.
So
6
about
times.
half a dozen times.
Half
right?
a dozen times. Yeah.
You know, one of the things that people now are trying to figure out is what has been happening at the Rider Mania, and in you can probably, you know, come into this from that point of view as how's music changed over the years here?
Oh my God, music's changed. So Sweet Child of Mine has stopped playing. Let's start with that.
All right.
So yeah, I mean, it's gone from cover bands in the 2000s, the early 2000s, because I mean that's where it's rock and roll and bikers. We were pandering to that.
Yeah.
But I think like Royal Enfield's customer base, the audience is also expanded.
Right.
So now we have people like Divine and Karsh Kale and Samir Rahat and guys there all. So yes, music has expanded. It's become a great indie music hub, so to say. So like with all the other festivals happening in the country, Royal Enfield has become one of those pivoting festivals or pivotal festivals, so to say, where you can find great indie music, great indie original music.
Right.
Let's put it that way.
You'll know it from up close because you are a live sound engineer who's, in that black box that you see every time you go to any music concert. If you see that guy with the headphones and...
Oh, those are the DJs.
No, not those ones. The guys who like, "Hey, don't talk to me, go away."
Yeah, that's me. That's me. That's 100% me.
Yeah, so you know what works. You know whether it's working with the crowd or not,
Yes,
right?
yes.
You got
We can tell.
your pulse.
Yes, we can tell the pulse. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
How much of it is adrenaline? How much of it is real? Let's put it that way. How much of it is pure?
Man, so the audience is very forgiving.
Yeah.
Out here in India.
Yeah.
So you throw something at them, they'll receive it.
Right.
But if it's, let me put it this way, if it's too technical and if it's like the music is too technical and the music is too elaborate, then people sort of get alienated. But if you have that correct, you meet that correct bridge where it's, let me put it this way, easy music.
Right.
With a riff.
Right.
Like just a hook.
Right.
That gets you on, like when Indian Ocean goes "Ruk Ja Re Bande," or when one of these artists have if Divine's playing and Divine just starts with "Kaise Ho Gali Gang" and then that's it.
Right.
Like everyone just feels one. So I think it's that if the artist gets the pulse and the artist does not alienate the audience, we're good. So it's the first 40 seconds.
The first 40 seconds.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
that mostly decides how your set's going to go.
Wow. What have you been up to?
Oh man, live sound, festivals, engineering.
So festival season is back.
Yeah, it is
right?
back. Yeah.
And it's doing well?
It's doing great. It's
Wow,
doing great.
That's great to hear.
Yeah.
So
I'm in
what's-
your city in another 3 days. So it's doing well, yeah. Yeah, it's doing great.
So this time you're not doing anything, you're just enjoying the Rider Mania.
Yes, this time I'm just come to take it easy. Just chill, have a few beers and try and walk back to the hotel, if not crawl.
So who are the kind of acts that you've been working with?
So
your
one
staple, of course, is...
let me see if you remember.
There's Dua Lipa.
I would wish. Let's go with Dua Lipa. Yeah, I engineer Dua Lipa.
Yeah.
Next year's Grammys also. No, Mati Bani. That's
Mati
what you were
Bani,
looking
right,
for.
yeah, Mati Bani.
That's the gig I came after to
Right.
yours.
Okay,
So there's Mati Bani, that's staple, that's just always there. Samir Rahat, who's playing at the Moto, which is the other stage, not the big stage.
Yeah, probably Motoverse.
Motoverse, yeah. So
Right.
Samir Rahat is playing at Motoverse. So
Okay.
I engineer him, but this time because I wanted to chill, so I said, let me just take it easy.
So when you say engineer, okay, a lot of people don't understand this. What does it take to engineer sound?
Man, just the understanding of how audio works.
Okay.
And there are a whole
Break
bunch
it down.
Yeah, okay, so there's a stage and there are a bunch of instruments. Let's call the voice also an instrument.
Yeah.
And so all of those connected through mics and cables come to a console. And I've tried hard over the last 15 years to just figure out how to turn what knob.
Right.
And just make sure that the instruments that are coming to me sound like the instruments that they
What
are.
about feedback? Is that
so
the elephant in the room?
It is. But the systems have gotten really good now.
Yeah.
And at least in our scene now, engineers like me who constantly travel, we have great systems engineers at the venues who prep all of that, get all of that out of the way.
Right.
And I just step in to make my artist sound great, and I'm out.
How's the biking going?
The biking's going great. I've not ridden as I said last time also, I don't ride as much as I'd like to. I've not ridden to Rider Mania either, if I can say that.
Right.
But yeah, riding is fine, dude. Like recreational.
Have you been traveling in the sense?
Motorcycle, no, but travel generally, yes.
Outside the country, like you used to, you know, go and ride a motorcycle.
That's not happened.
That's not
but
happened?
Let's look forward to that.
Yeah.
That's not happened now. The last that happened was in Dubai
Right.
in 2020, but that's not happened after that. I mean, after that, everything fell apart anyway.
All right. So Sigmund Quadros, my friend Quadrophonics, thank you so much for
My
being...
pleasure.
Yep.
It's always a pleasure being on Right Pure.
Thank you so much for being on the Right Pure podcast. I hope you have a great time. Are you going to be around for a while?
I'm going to be around for the whole festival.
Okay.
Yeah. And a day after that.
Oh, you're the one, a lucky one. Okay.
Yeah. I come a day ahead and I leave a day later.
Wow. Awesome. Fantastic.
Yeah.
So thank you once again.
Cheers, man. Take it easy.
won the beer challenge.
Cheers.
I love you like la 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 la. I love you like la 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 la. I love you like la 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 la. I love you like la 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 la.
You know, this is all what a motorcycle person would dream of.
The way Royal Enfield brings together this community, it's unparalleled.
Hello and welcome to the Ride Pure podcast by Royal Enfield. We have been speaking to a whole bunch of very interesting people on the sidelines of Rider Mania, which is going on in Goa right now. And today we've got a man by the name of Harshvardhan Joshi. Now, you may not know, he's been to the highest mountain in the world. Yeah, he's gone to the top of Mount Everest and come back. And we have him right here across the table with us. He's an engineer by education, a mountaineer by passion, but a sustainability advocate by compassion. So tell me a little bit more about yourself, Harsh.
Hey, I'm Harsh. Of course, I climb mountains. Apart from that, I'm an engineer and I'm on a mission to make outdoor experiences accessible to all while improving adventure safety. So I founded a small company called Elevate Expeditions, where we take people on leadership training experiences through adventure trips, just to share learnings from my transformational experiences in the Himalayas, which I would like to talk more about during our talk.
So in your process of taking people to that space where they can explore adventure, how do you define the spirit of adventure? Harsh has just told us that he's a mountaineer, a cyclist, and has also been a motorcyclist. So he's been to Ladakh several times on two wheels, both pedaled as well as motorized. So tell me a little bit more about your idea of the sense of adventure. What is the spirit of adventure that we talk about?
I think it is stepping outside your comfort zone, making sacrifices, exploring the unknown. It is very difficult to define adventure per se. I have never thought about it that way. And it is subjective for everyone. Like, for example, since I have been to Everest, maybe some places on some days might not be adventurous for me, but for many other people. And sometimes now, right here in Goa, when I go for a short 2-hour hike to watch the sunrise, sometimes I find it more adventurous than the most hostile places on earth. So it is that feeling, fear of the unknown, and the view, the satisfaction, the thrill. I don't know if I can define it in one word.
So we'll narrow it down a bit. Your first adventure, sense of adventure, when you went on top of a mountain, on a big cycling expedition, on a long motorcycling expedition. Can you remember those for us?
So it was on a hike near Mumbai.
Okay.
When I was just an engineer. Like even before I took up engineering, I used to assemble and sell computers. And a group of clients, doctors, took me for a hike to a nearby wildlife sanctuary. That is when I got introduced to hiking. We went to one natural infinity pool, a very big waterfall, where I train every day now for the past few years.
So you go there even today?
Yeah, I got introduced 11 years ago, but over the past 6-7 years, that's been my training ground for Everest and other big peaks. And that is what, when I got introduced to it, and whatever I get into, I like to do it passionately or try to reach the epitome of it.
So that's 11 years ago, and you went on top of Mount Everest in 2012. 2021.
Yeah, it was around 1.5 years ago.
And in the immediate aftermath of COVID, you had COVID, right?
Yes, I went post the mainstream waves, post the first and second wave.
So what was it like? Because I've been through COVID myself, and it's left some lasting scars. I mean, breathing difficulties, etc. So for a mountaineer like you, what was it like?
So I got COVID 40 days into the expedition, just when I was leaving for the summit push, at the most perilous place on earth, where there is lack of oxygen, no infrastructure, no communications, no medical facilities. And it was difficult mentally, and of course it was fatal, so I decided to not continue my climb. But I also decided that I won't give up and fly out, get evacuated. I isolated myself for 11 days in a tent. It was mentally difficult, physically also a little, but more so mentally. It was a great learning experience, and fortunately, because of a lot of real-time decision making and different measures, 11 days later I got a foot in the door opportunity, during which I was able to make it to the top of the world.
That is absolutely awesome and inspiring. Guys, Harsh has been telling us that the spirit of adventure is about stepping out of your comfort zone. And I can't think of a better example of how you can step out of your comfort zone, isolating yourself in the mountain for 11 days, no help at all, and then going back at it with renewed energy in the aftermath of COVID. That is fantastic. Now, moving on to your cycling, you're an active cyclist, right? So what was your first cycling moment?
So in fact, I started with motorcycles as a teenager. Then I got into cycling when I was in...
So you started with motorcycles. Usually
Yes.
it's the other way around.
Yeah, but I was always a big fan of motorcycling because my dad had a vintage one, and we would go to the beaches on that. And then I was like, okay, I want a motorcycle.
So how old were you when you first rode it?
I was underage. I was 15.
Okay, fair enough, 15.
So
guys, don't do that. Get your
Yeah.
license. When you're 18, then go riding.
Yes. And then at 18, I took up cycling. I come from a humble background and never had a cycle. I would borrow people's cycles and go to college on that or go to the beaches. That's how I got into fitness and active lifestyle. Back then, I would go to those places with my friends to chill or to catch the sunrise or sunset.
You've just done Ironman, right? Here in
Yeah,
Goa?
that was this Sunday, 5 days ago, when we rode 90 kilometers on a bicycle in Goa. And I have done that before. So since past 5-8 years, I am much more active into long distance cycling. I try to do one race every 2 years, just to have fun, just to challenge myself and my body.
90 kilometers on a bicycle. I'm tired already. What about your first motorcycling moment?
I don't remember my first motorcycling moment precisely, but I remember one of my first expeditions, which was in Ladakh, to the highest motorable road back then, Khardungla. And the moment I had crossed that, it was on a rented Royal Enfield. I was on a 3-month solo Himalayan expedition. And when I crossed Khardungla and went into Nubra Valley, it was so beautiful. I still remember, there was no network, but I wrote in my phone, journaled, that it's so beautiful that even if unfortunately someone dies today, I would still be happy because I had those tears of joy with the dust on my face, with that wind and the blue sky. I can still feel it, although I've been to that valley like maybe 40 times since then.
And this would be which year?
This was in 2016.
2016.
I was around 19 or 20, I guess, and it was one of my first travels and first expeditions. It was a 90-day Himalayan expedition when I was just getting into mountaineering.
So tell me something. If we are talking about the spirit of adventure, do you find parallels between mountaineering, cycling, motorcycling, or even walking, hiking?
In everything, not just these, even in everyday life, I think all journeys are the same. It's the same thing, and if you want to achieve something, it's like being disciplined, having that consistency, stepping outside your comfort zone and being optimistic. In fact, even today as an entrepreneur, I find a lot of parallels. And whenever I am in a difficult situation, I just, let's say, motorcycling helped me with cycling, that helped me become a minimalistic runner. Then the treks helped me become a more better decision maker or live in the moment. And now mountaineering has made me more calm to focus on what's important. And now I'm back to square one, that now I'm living in the metros, trying to bring lessons from my adventures to the business side of things.
Right. We'll move the game on a little bit in a different direction. The idea of exploration. Now, as a mountaineer, you're doing a different kind of exploration. As a cyclist, again, you're doing a different kind of exploration. Your trip to Ladakh back in 2016 was an exploration. How do you define exploration?
For me, it's more like a learning experience. Like, I started travel for learning because I think it's the greatest teacher. And I try to go to places at least once where I've never been before. It can be anywhere. It's still great. And yeah, I think that's it for me. For me, exploration is mostly learning through different landscapes, cultures, different situations.
What about communities? Do you often interact with local communities when you're in the mountains?
Of course, yeah. That's why I switched to cycling, because it's much more slow travel. And then sometimes I have to ask for help. I have to interact with a lot of people. I mostly travel solo so that I can make more friends, experience more kindness while hitchhiking, while doing all those stuff. So it's all about community. Like, if I go in a group or something, I might be busy in my community within my friends. But I mostly do solo travel in the Himalayas or at any place, like even in Goa right now, during my Ironman, I had a very humbling experience because of the communities, different communities.
Adventure, exploration, these two, when you combine them, usually carries a certain amount of risk. Could be risk to physicality, could be risk to anything. How do you advocate safety in promoting adventure, promoting exploration? How would you keep yourself safe?
Being much more mindful and responsible. So just follow the mantra that over prepare and go with the flow. So even when I started mountaineering as a kid, like as a teenager, I of course had never been an active kid or an outdoorsy kid, no exposure, nothing. But 6 months prior to that, I started reading. Fortunately, like, people were there who just told me that, Harsh, you should just do some research. And I had read 10 books. I had learned about survival. I carried extra dry fruits, a Swiss knife and whatnot. And when I showed up on my first hike, which was a 5-day desert trekking expedition near the borders in Rajasthan, everyone thought that, oh my God, this guy is an astronaut. And no way I was anywhere close to where I am today. But I over-prepared for the worst and then went with the flow. And things will still never go your way. But just being prepared and responsible helps. So many people, while going on an adventure, want to be careless, but it doesn't have to be that way. Just do your research. Similarly, for us in mountaineering, speed is safety. So you don't need to be ultra fit, but the fitter you are, you can go and reach places and be back to safety before the weather turns in. Or in case of an adverse situation, you are better prepared to handle it and face it. So yeah, physical preparation, having those values of discipline and punctuality, being respectful about the place, and doing diligent research in any adventure. I think those are the basic 101s or first steps towards safety. Like, that mindset is important.
Superb. You've actually given me a fantastic line. Folks, speed and safety if you're prepared. That's the lesson. And I think it's a very pertinent lesson for us motorcyclists to understand that speed is safety, but at the same time, we need to be prepared. We need to wear our helmets. We need to wear our riding gear. Please be safe as you ride. Also, you talked about respect for the region, for the people, for the culture. We've been traveling to the mountains, both you and I, we've been traveling to the mountains, you a little differently, me a little differently, but for years. And we've seen the mountains change, not always for the better. How do you propose to advocate responsibility amongst visitors?
of course, be more empathetic and try to be more sustainable. For example, if you are going to a place like Ladakh, try to eat local, sleep local, don't expect a lot of comfort, but still pay them well. Contribute to the economy, but in a very sustainable way, such that it leaves the place better, if not worse. If you go there and consume a lot of things which come in single-use plastic, if you leave a lot of carbon footprint, then our next generation, or even we ourselves 5-10 years later, won't be able to experience those beauty. And in fact, I think you and I have already seen this in the past decade. Like, I've been to Ladakh over 10 times. And it's not just our thing, but it's also the global warming, climate change. We are fighting a lot of stuff together. So just being mindful and making those small choices every day make a huge difference.
Superb. Make the small choices. Watch your consumption. Eat local. Don't expect too much, but be prepared to pay what is the right amount. Don't be stingy with people.
And be respectful of their culture.
Be respectful.
Be
of
very
their culture.
empathetic. Like, don't change their culture and make them like us or people from the West or developed nations. You would see that why we go to Ladakh is because people are still very kind, humble, trust each other. And we go for those experiences, right? So let them be that way by adding to it, learning from them, not trying to change them and expecting the conveniences and comforts of our urban environments there.
I think this is a superb message to close this show on. The idea that you can leave every place better. I think that's a great message. Thank you so much, Harsh, for being with us here. Great knowing you.
It was a pleasure.
Rider Mania looks crazy this year. It's happening after a very long time.
I just won the beer challenge.
Cheers.
Bounce it,
a motorcycle person would dream of.
The way Royal Enfield brings together this community, it's unparalleled.
Yesterday, I was caught up with one word that you guys heard me a lot many times say. Legendary. It's all gone because we are now in Motorville, and trust me, we are going to see only epic things out here. So today is going to be about all epic as we enter Motorville. You see that happening? This only happens in Rider Mania 2022. We were on the way to the Motorville, but we saw something very interesting happen in the Calisthenics Center. And I'll tell you what, I'll throw some interesting challenge to a couple out here. If they win, trust me, we're going to make it so quirky that they're going to like it. And you're going to see something interesting. So let me catch hold of someone and throw a challenge in the calisthenics zone in Rider Mania. And you keep watching. First and foremost, welcome to Rider Mania. And is this your first Rider Mania?
Yeah, this is my first Rider Mania.
Where do you ride a Royal Enfield?
Yeah, I'm riding a classic 350 from last 4 years, and this is my first Rider Mania. You know the COVID-19 2 years
that spammed us.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, but we are here with a bang, big one.
Yeah.
Okay, so first and foremost, ma'am, please come to the frame. Please come to the frame, both of you. I like your hat. I like your hat. What does the hat say? What is this hat all about?
It's a tag hat.
Tag hat. Tag hat.
Tag hat. So how many tags? All these tags are your badges? Yeah. Oh, wow. That's nice. Okay, now you have to tell us, you've been seeing the calisthenics out there. Yeah. How much of the calisthenics inspires you to drink more beer?
No, dear.
No? Not at all?
Not at all.
Not at all?
No, dear.
10 beers, you can stay there for 20 seconds.
20 seconds.
Yeah.
For 20 seconds, 10 beers. Not at all.
Which he buys for you? Will you buy her? Will you buy her 10 beers if she stays up there 10 seconds?
Yeah, 20 seconds.
20 seconds, you'll buy her 10 beers.
Yeah.
She's up for it. She says that she will stay 20 seconds up there. He'll buy 10 beers. Up for it. 20 seconds. Ma'am, come on. Are you up for it?
20 seconds.
He'll buy 10 beers for you.
Salah.
20 seconds. We got someone. We got someone. Come. So we have, what's her name?
Samir.
Samir. And what's her name?
Mega.
So we have Mega taking up a challenge for 10 beers for staying up 20 seconds.
Yeah.
You think she'll do it?
Yeah.
She'll do it. You'll buy her 10 beers?
Yeah.
Pakka.
100%.
I like this man. I like this man.
Yes. He has to.
She stays up 20 seconds. He buys her 10 beers. Wait. Let me get the crowd up. Guys. She stays up for 20 seconds. Her boyfriend buys her 10 beers. 2, 3, 9, 10, 20. Up. Yeah! She did it. And Samir lost a bet to Mega.
Yeah.
You did. Are you happy losing to her?
Yeah.
You did. Mega, how does it feel to sock it like out of the park?
It's really a fun that someone had lost because of me.
Well, we see this all happening all the way live from the Motoverse in Rider Mania 2022. I hope you guys are not missing it. And I must say, Samir, next time she goes up 1 minute, you buy her a diamond ring.
Yeah.
Street! We are having fun, and this is all the way live from Vagator. You guys don't want to miss this. Calisthenics, friend, and this is all the way to Motorville. Come and join me. That's me. That's what Rider Mania is all about. We just live it only out here in Dakar 2022 with Rider Mania. And this is the 18th year. Just don't forget that. Now we are walking towards the skate park. Let me tell you something. Motorcycling is not just about riding. There's so much beyond it. There's a culture. There is so many things. And today we give you a chance and a glimpse of what Rider Mania brings to you about that culture. Come with me. Are you an instructor here?
Yeah, one of them.
You're one of them? So what? So can I have your name?
Avian.
Avian. Okay, Avian. How long have you been into skating?
Since I can remember.
Since you remember? Okay, tell me one thing. What is it in skating and between riding? What is the similarity that you can see?
Well, I guess it's motivation, determination, I guess. I would say it requires more motivation and determination to skate.
Definitely.
And you need to have like a little bit of adrenaline in you, you know, the seek. You need to like look for the addiction.
The kick. The kick. Okay. In 2 words, you have to tell me, or rather, let me give you. You describe Rider Mania 2022 and the crowd that you see out here, and the experience of skating that you have seen out here. How would you like to describe it?
Well, I'm guessing it's a kind of enthusiasm that I haven't seen. For the first time, I'm seeing between people riding bikes and people wanting to skate. One is with 2 wheels and one is with 4 wheels. So I guess it's a multiplication of joy and fun. So I'm excited.
I like that multiplication of joy and fun. So tell me one thing: do you ride a bike?
Yes, I do.
Is it a Royal Enfield?
It is.
What? Which one?
It's a Bullet.
Oh wow!
As old as me.
It is as old as you, and let me guess, you're not very old.
I'm very old.
Well, if skating makes people look this kind, I would love to skate.
Why don't you have a go?
No.
I mean, make this man skate, please. This is the rest of the crew. You gotta like meet them.
Okay.
He wants to know the similarities between skating and riding a bike. I'm trying to convince him that he needs to get on the board right now to know himself.
One has brakes, one has no brakes.
One has no brakes, and I am petrified. I can't balance myself well, but I'll try. I'll give it a shot. Wait, how do I do? How does it start? Where are you from?
I'm half English, half Spanish. I'm based in Barcelona.
Oh, half English, half Spanish. You are Europe.
What?
You're Europe already in yourself.
Well, sort of, but I've lived in India for a long time.
So I'm tempted to ask, before I go to ask you about skating, in football, in soccer, who do you support?
I'm not really a football fan, but like Barcelona.
Yeah, okay, we have a Spanish fan out here. So tell me about skating. How long have you been skating?
Well, I don't really skate. I actually scooter, like stunt scootering.
Yeah.
But I used to skate when I was younger, and I kind of just wanted to come down and goof around, have fun.
Okay, that's good. So you rode down to Rider Mania? Did you ride on?
No. I live here now. Like,
oh, you live in Goa? But what do you think about Rider Mania?
I mean, it's cool. Big bikes and that.
Cool. Okay, it's very nice to see you skating. Would you like to show us a stunt that you would learn as a kid?
As a kid, I don't even know if that would come out. I could try. I'm not very good at skating.
We'll take a shot. Let's try it. Okay? You're up for it? Yeah. Hey, brilliant. Take a B-roll. So as the evening sets in, we'll move into something very interesting called the Project Origin. Follow me. We will talk to someone out here. Let's catch hold of this Macha. Macha, how are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing good actually. How are you doing?
I'm doing very good.
Great actually. This is Rider Mania. We are enjoying here.
So that I like that enthusiasm, and that too at 5:30.
Actually, there is a still more energetic and a performance. We are going to heading towards Rider Mania. So we are still waiting for that one.
Okay, tell me one thing. We are here behind us as the 1901.
Yeah, this is actually where Royal Enfield has been originated. So this is actually where our riding club, whichever the club we are making right now, this is where it's all started. I think this is the energetic startup for everything.
So this becomes a kind of a holy shrine for you all?
Yeah, correct. Actually, this is what we are thinking for the wall is trying everything here right now.
So tell me one thing. If you were to ride this bike at that time, would you have loved it? Would you have ridden it?
Yeah, because actually at that time I think they already have only one choice, that is they have to pedal the cycle. Instead of that one, if they have option to buy the bicycle which have the engine also, that at that time it will be very. I don't know what to say about that one, because at that time if they found an engine which is automated, they will be very energetic at the time. So this is the beginning for our Royal Enfield. So what we have right now. It's all started from here itself.
I think I like what he said, that what Royal Enfield is started all the way from here, and I think so that's what we should always remember and we should always respect. And what we have out here is b-boying, and I want to catch hold of the guys before they can stop, so we will catch all of them. Go on mate, we will try. Well, I know for a fact that my brother out here can be b-boying a lot, but this is Rider Mania 2022. Come here, ladies. I want to ask you all. Come here. So wait. We're taking a bite. Come here. So you guys have been b-boying. I've been seeing all of you. Are you guys interested in b-boying?
Yes.
Do you think Rider Mania 2022 gives a great chance to everyone to do beyond riding?
Yes.
What is your experience has been with these people that have come out here to b-boying?
Yeah, bro. I've since 2011 started breaking, bro, and it is really amazing to teach others and sharing my knowledge.
I'm so glad that you're doing that. Are you guys enjoying Rider Mania 2022?
Yeah, bro, so much.
So much. What about you guys? Have you guys enjoyed whatever you have seen in Rider Mania 2022? We will do a step together as he teaches us, all of us. Roll us on a step together. We'll all go together, right? One son. Okay. We have to learn that step. How does it go?
Just jump.
Jump.
Open your legs.
Open your legs.
And jump.
And jump.
Open your legs.
Open your legs. Kick.
And out.
And out.
Kick, fall out.
Well, that was kick, fall out.
Fall out.
Okay.
Take the ball, you have to kick. And
Kick.
Yeah, the leg
And out.
Yeah, then
Okay.
Kick.
A kick.
Use your waist. Like this.
Like this.
Yes. The same again, okay?
Okay, we'll go. We'll try. We'll try. You guys roll.
7, go. Jump. Open, jump. Open. Kick, fall out. Then twist.
Well, that was a tough one, but Rider Mania 2022 has been brilliant. Of whatever you have been seeing till now, trust me, you will see more, and you should be following us on our Instagram, on our YouTube pages, to know that Royal Enfield brings to you the best of culture, riding, and everything about motorcycling. This is Rider Mania 2022.
So hello and welcome to the Ride Pure podcast. Once again, we have some very exciting people in the room. We'll start with the man here. Ricardo, welcome to the show.
Thank you.
I don't know
for having me.
I don't know whether I should be welcoming you to go or you should be welcoming me because you're more of a regular here, right?
With the tenure, is it?
Yeah.
No,
I mean, you've been here.
We are all welcome here.
So this is Ricardo Pereira from the Bulleteer Customs.
Yeah.
Okay, so and on my right we have Shail Sheth from Mumbai.
Yep.
From Bombay Custom Works.
Yeah.
Okay, and why don't we start with you? So how long have you been coming to the Rider Mania?
So I've been coming here since 2015.
Okay.
In 2015, a friend called me saying there's this biker builder competition happening at Rider Mania, and I want you to build a bike and win it.
Right.
I don't care how you do it and what you do, but I want you to build it and I want you to win it. So I said, "Okay, we'll try and build a bike and let's see what happens, how it comes out and all that." And I'm not sure about winning, but I'm sure I'll try. But we'd love to win, right?
Right.
So then we built a bike. We built that whole bike out of scrap that we had at the workshop.
Really?
Back in 2015.
Okay.
And we won that competition.
Wow.
We got the first position, and I think we've been the last winning champions at Royal Enfield, as in the Rider Mania.
Okay.
And I think from 2015 they've not had a competition.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean it's been great. For the last 7 years we've been coming here.
Awesome. So and you guys together have been doing the BYOL. Tell us all about that. How about you?
All right. So this was like an opportunity that Royal Enfield gave us.
Right.
And it's a competition that they had online, and they asked people to actually give in their designs for the new Meteor.
Yeah.
And there were 3 lucky winners who got to get their dream bikes built with us.
Yeah.
With 3 of us from India, with Bombay Customs and Bulleteer Customs in Bangalore.
Yeah.
And JD Custom Works in Gujarat.
Right.
So we were honored to build it with them.
Absolutely.
And the twist was we had to build it with them. So the guy who won it, one of the winners, had to work with us on the bike for about a month.
Okay.
And we got to build, get him to see his dream come true.
Right.
And how it works, and show him the ropes, and get him to learn stuff. And it was one of the best experiences we've ever had.
But how did this happen? Did you guys have to kind of do this together at one location?
No, not really. So they shot us first in Bangalore.
Okay. So what got done in Bangalore?
So in Bangalore, we built our bike.
Okay.
So we built a bike called Phoenix.
Uh-huh.
And after we finished our build, then they went to Gujarat, where they shot JD Customs building another bike. I don't know the name.
Okay.
But after that, they went to Mumbai and shot with Shail.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what was it like for you in Mumbai?
So this time was a very different experience because whenever we've built a bike, it's for somebody, but we don't have that much involvement with that person on the bike during the build. So we have a brief, we know what we have to build, and we build as per our style and our times.
Right.
And this time it was very different because the winner of the competition, who's designed the bike, actually, who knows what the bike has to look like,
Right.
is also with us at the workshop, building the bike with us and also learning. So for us to sort of incorporate the whole experience, and the learnings together on the same build at the same time with the whole build being shot, it was a learning curve, and we thoroughly enjoyed it. Yeah, it was one of a kind experience.
Right. But you've been into this for a while now. Take us. A lot of our viewers might not know much about. Some of them will.
Right.
And quite a few might not know.
Right.
Tell us about Bombay Custom Works. How did that start?
So I have a degree in automotive design.
Right.
I graduated from Coventry, UK.
Okay.
I finished my degree in 2010. Came back to India. Wanted to get a job because that's how you generally start. Get a job, get some experience, know how things work and all. So I got a job in Delhi. I worked there for a while.
All right.
A couple of years.
Okay.
And then one day, just out of the blues, I called my dad saying, so he called me actually saying, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm sitting, chilling, not much work happening and all that." And he's like, "If you don't have work, why don't you come back?" I said, "Yeah, why not? I'll come back and do what?" He's like, "You can probably join my business. We have a business here in Bombay and you can join my business."
Okay.
I said,
What does that
So
do?
he's into paper.
He's into writing and printing paper.
Okay.
And he's like, come, we'll figure out something. We'll do exports, imports, whatever.
That's
Or-
what dads want.
Yeah, and I said, "ठीक है, chalo, let's give that a shot and see if it works." Being from a design background, having a design degree, I was like, that may not work, but might as well, give it a shot and see if Dad will get some help. So I went down to Bombay, and in a month's time, I realized this is not happening.
Didn't try origami.
It's not going to happen. This is not going to work. So then I had my dad's bike, which was lying around, and I said, let's just give
So
it a
the
shot.
dad is also a biker.
Yeah, he's been riding. He's ridden for years now.
Yeah. What's his name?
Prashant.
All right.
So he had a bike. I said, let's just see if we can do something to the bike. We opened the bike, not knowing what we were going to do with the bike because we didn't know how to build a motorcycle.
Right.
I mean, I had experience of stuff, mechanical experience and all that, but we didn't know how to build a bike. I mean, we've never built a bike. So we opened the bike and suddenly we are stuck at a point as in nobody knows what to do.
Yeah.
And then looking at references and looking at other people work, like Vijay used to build bikes in Jaipur.
Right.
Rajputana custom motorcycles. We've been seeing his work and following him and all that. And I said, this is inspirational, yeah. Let's just do something. And we built our first cafe racer.
Okay.
On an old Pulsar.
Okay.
Which was the first bike that we built.
Okay.
And then that's how it started. And there's no looking back now. It's been 10 years that we're building bikes.
Wow.
And that's about it. I mean, we're still building bikes. We design stuff. We build stuff. So yeah, I mean, it's been a great experience for 10 years.
Awesome. I know your story, but you got to tell it for our audience.
Yeah.
Talk to us about Bulleteer Customs.
Okay, well, Bulleteer Customs, I'm a mechanical engineer.
Right.
And but I ended up working in the call center like every other kid in Bangalore. And you get to be independent and do your own stuff.
Yeah.
But then most of the time, a few years down the line, I joined as a trainer in Infosys.
Okay.
And while I was doing trainings, I would always be sketching on MS Paint and checking out what we could do and all that. So I built my bike. It was called Gasoline. It's a gift from my dad, a 1988 standard. And right now, like in retrospect, that's the bike that really started the whole ball rolling, so as to speak.
Right.
So we built the bike, and then I put it up on Orchid. I don't know whether
Right.
you
I remember
Orchid.
Orchid. Yeah, of
I mean,
course.
so we are all that old. So Orchid, and I put it up, and I said, if you want to build something like this, why don't you just get in touch?
How
And
many people were on that group? You used to have groups in Orchid, right?
I wasn't there yet with the groups. It was just like a solo account.
Okay. No, but then how many people were you able to reach out to? Because there were very few people who were on Orchid.
Very few, and
Yeah.
that's where I think the stars really play along and get you the future that you want, etc. And a couple of guys actually told me they want bikes like that.
Yeah.
And are you willing to sell? So
Yeah.
I said no, I would never sell a bike that was gifted to me.
Wow.
So I said I'll build you something like this, but of
Yeah.
course I wouldn't build you a replica because I would want you to have your own personality in it, infused in it. So I built them a bike like that. And then slowly the building got better. I couldn't do anything else. Training took a back seat. In fact, it took like the last seat at one point of time when I quit, put down my papers so gloriously to get back and get greasy. And of course, my dad's been a great support. He's the one I've grown up on a Royal Enfield tank basically.
Right.
And my dad, I could say he was my best support, but he was also the guy who said, if you're changing the way this beautiful machine looks, you might as well do like the best job you ever had. Otherwise, there's no point. I mean, if you screw it up, you're going to make something beautiful really, really bad. And like, who would buy something like that? So he didn't like customs, so as to speak, but he loved my bikes, and he loved the fact that I'm changing them and making them more beautiful, etc. And that's when I just started. So he didn't know he was encouraging me, but I quit. I quit my day job, started working on bikes solo. So I was into paint, build, fabrication, everything that we had for practicals in engineering.
Right.
I got that into the forefront, and I started using my skills, developing them, and YouTube's kick-ass. It's really
Absolutely
awesome.
is. Yeah.
I mean, seriously, you can learn anything you want from the net. There's no big deal, and you just got to love it.
Yes.
And then you get better at it. So we've been getting better at it for 15 years now.
Wow.
And collected some of the best worksmen in the field.
Right.
So there's so much art that actually goes into it. Each one is an artist. I mean, you look at a mechanic. and he's just fixing stuff. But if you look at how he's fixing it and how he's using his senses, like hearing, and the way he moves his hands and the way he knows the engine so well, it's nothing but an art.
Yeah.
Of course, paint is more easily related to art.
Right.
So like that, there are so many arts. It's like a culmination of so many arts, and
Right.
I've been the one person who's been enjoying all these, and
Yeah.
then slowly I started designating work to my team.
Yeah.
So we've grown like a all-star team of mechanics and painters over the years. This is our 10th year at Rider Mania.
Yes, welcome back to the Rider Mania
Thank you.
2022. And I hear you've got some. Sorry.
Sorry, no.
No, you. I saw that bike outside. I mean, I was waiting for it to fire. It just rolled away. That's an electric.
Yeah. So this is. Oh, by the way, this is gasoline. So basically, the first bike that I've ever had, my 1988, that my dad gifted me, I named it Gasoline.
Right.
That was following like a fire that we had, and I realized the potency of this liquid, and the whole world runs on gasoline. I mean, it was only apt to call my bike that.
Right.
And so that's the name. And then when we built this electric out of it, I was thinking, damn, should I change the name to like Nicola or something like that? And I thought, no ways.
Yeah.
You know, I might as well put a pun on the whole thing and, you know, name an electric bike gasoline.
What an idea.
Yeah, it's a tribute to something that built the
That
world.
idea has got wheels.
Fast ones.
Yeah.
Oh man, I love this one that we built.
This
and
is awesome, man.
Thank you.
And you know, I'd encourage people to go and check it out. You know, I think this is going out live in a very short while, and you can see all the displays. But if you can come over, we've got 3 days of mania happening.
Awesome.
Sorry, I cut you in between. You were saying something?
No, I was just saying all the builders, you know, across the country, they have more or less the same story of how they've started, and you know, they've gathered people, like-minded people doing
Broke the mold.
You know,
Talk to me about your dad.
Well, so
does he appreciate your work?
He loves my work. He has always been supportive, right from day one.
Okay.
I actually failed twice in the first year BSc that I did in Bombay.
You got hope.
And I actually did that on purpose. With the hope that I probably one day get into a design field.
Can you believe that?
Failed on purpose,
you know. So he always told me, get a degree and then do whatever you want to do. If you don't have a degree, then you probably, you know, not succeed in life, which was not wrong, to be honest.
Kudos to Prashant.
So then I said,
that.
I'll have a degree, but I'll do what I want to do.
Yeah.
And then I looked for a course in automotive design, and then I flew out and I did my course. But I think 2 years, the first year BSc, you know, and on purpose failed those 2 years, and like a dropout, you know.
But the stories are pretty similar, right? Everyone.
Correct. So I mean, like people say, you know, that you like what you do, and you don't work another day in your life.
Yeah.
You know, and that's what we are. I mean, we don't work today. We enjoy ourselves.
I hear you,
and we are actually living the dream that so many people have today.
Yeah, that's true.
And we are blessed with that because
it's still work, but it's a dream.
And it's every day, right? Like every day you go to the workshop and you see the builds that you love building, and the bikes are looking great. Sometimes they're not, but then that's the point that you look forward to and get them better, right? So it's fun to be in this field doing what we're doing. It's always obviously challenging also, but it's not like a rosy picture.
Right. But it is, because we have right here Bombay ka Babu.
Yeah.
Talk to me about Bombay.
Yeah. I mean, we have a very special connect with the city. At one point, I had a green card that I gave up to come back to the city where I live.
A good Jew giving up his green card.
Giving up my green card to
Go
do
on,
and you know, doing what I'm doing today. And no regrets, we enjoy it thoroughly. Yeah, all of us, as in all of us had a green card. We'd all give it up to, you know, fuel the passion, you know, that I have today. And it all worked out,
But the Scram.
But the Scram.
Tell us about this.
So, Scram is another project that we're working with Royal Enfield.
Okay.
That bike was also based on Mumbai.
Right.
But we would love to call it Bombay because it's a mix of Mumbai and Bombay.
Right.
I was born in Bombay. Now I live in Mumbai. But the whole vibe is still there. The whole Bombay feel is still there. And we'd love to communicate that to the world and say, Bombay is, I mean, there in the heart. Mumbai is with us. So we have this whole theme on the bike where everything is colorful, loud, vibrant.
Really?
The whole bike is well finished, but there are places where there are things on the bike which are not so finished.
Right.
But so is the city like that, right? You know, the city is also not so finished. It's not perfect. So that's that. We have a concept where one side you see there are slums in Bombay.
Yes.
And the other side there are high rises in Bombay. But then you have the sun, which is equally on both of them.
Yeah.
You know, and giving the light that it gives.
Yeah.
And you know, it is run by a local, which is us.
Yeah.
As Bombay Custom Works.
Yes.
So that's the whole idea of building a bike. We rode it across the city.
It looks very street smart, I must say.
Yeah.
What little I've seen on Instagram till now.
Yeah.
I love that headlight. I mean, talk to me about the headlight.
So it was just we don't have honestly we don't have any light on the bike.
Right.
It was supposed to be ridden in the dark.
Right.
With the lights off.
Okay.
With the street lights doing the jobs.
Yes.
Because that's what street lights in Bombay are for. I mean, any area you see in Bombay, they're always lit.
Right.
So we said, since we have the lights in Bombay, why don't we, take the lights off the bike?
Wow. So is it some kind of a
there's a
burnished
plate,
metal?
Correct. So there's a plate on top which says Mumbai, and it says Mumbai 4 because Mumbai 4 is where we started our business, our work, our workshop.
Okay.
So it's a tribute to the city that we come from and where we live.
So what are you expecting at the Rider Mania 2022?
Well,
what are you looking forward to?
To be quite honest,
the beer?
when I first rode this electric bike, my electric motorcycle, it lacked everything that Royal Enfield ever gave us.
Okay.
There's no sound, there's no feel, there's no clutch, there's no gears, there's no nothing.
Yeah.
And then I rode it.
Can you tell us more about the bike, or is that under wraps?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
So basically, I was thinking about my son, basically.
Okay.
And in about 10-15 years, there's not going to be any petrol around. And it started off as a nightmare rather than a dream. So I got this nightmare that I got up and I'm giving it to my son, giving gas to my son. And he's like, what's the use? There's no petrol. There's nothing to ride this thing.
Another dad joke.
So I was like, damn, man. If I'm thinking about a legacy, it's not in a fossil. So, and there's going to be so many bikes that we've built. We've built like about 500 bikes in the past. And they're all exclusive Royal Enfields that our clients love so much. And to keep them, render them as like a coffee showpiece is not something I'm looking forward to.
Right.
So I thought of this, fundamentally to replace their engines with an electric.
That's the part I'm
like a
interested in.
transplant. Yeah. So we used the biggest motor that we could get. It's a hub motor.
Okay.
So basically, there's no transmission at all. So you got the motor in the wheel.
Right.
And I was a little bit surprised and flabbergasted with wow, it's a wheel that moves on its own.
Yeah.
And the guy who sold it to us, we bought it from China though.
Okay.
And he said, this is the same stuff that you have on your ceiling fans. So it's a hub motor.
Right.
So the wheel runs around it. There's no gears. There's no loss of transmission.
Right.
There's nothing at all. And then you got a huge battery. We got a 72 volt, 80 amp hour battery.
Okay.
Now I was not looking at mileage and all that.
Do you understand anything of electric?
I had to do YouTube a lot.
Okay.
And I'm still doing YouTube to understand a lot about that. But
it's not easy stuff.
It's not easy stuff. I mean, it's another universe, like the Motoverse. It's an Electroverse or something like that. But it's upside down, man. Yeah, especially for a mechanical engineer, you know that gears, you can tweak the gears and get more power.
And with fire happening all the time around you.
Oh yeah. Damn, with my accidents, it's crazy. But then you feel a sense of innocence when you ride an electric bike.
I love the look of it.
It's just so, you're one with everything. Like, you're not polluting, you're not thing. I rode my 650 about 10 days after testing my electric bike.
Awesome, man.
And I'm like, wow, this is great. But why so much noise? Like, why so much drama just to go from here to there? And then you have the electric that does it.
Yeah.
And it's smooth and it's pure and it's clean.
Right.
And I know it's not like normally all the electric bikes today are focused on the future, futuristic stuff, mileage, this, that.
Yeah.
So, but I want to keep that retro feel of what makes you want to ride a bike.
Yeah,
and ride a Royal Enfield.
Yeah.
You know,
she looks gorgeous.
Thank you. I mean, that's my baby.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. And today, riding her in Goa, riding her into Rider Mania, it was like a full circle, man.
Wow.
So it was like, this is what I thought I wanted. This is what I thought I couldn't have.
Right.
And today I have it. Right. And I'm actually riding it. You're living in a dream.
Absolutely. You let me ride it?
Yeah, of course. I mean, seriously, you wouldn't believe this is something for the first time, I don't really want to keep it to myself at all.
Yeah.
I want people to experience it, and I want to see it. And this is inevitable anyways one day. It's not a question of will it happen, it's a question of when it's happening.
A question which I don't know how to put it across, but
yeah.
You're one of them who comes with the not only just the style, the vibe, the feel, the grease, the gump, all of it, right?
Okay.
You bring all that, and suddenly the audio disappears, right?
Yeah.
It's replaced by this hum, right?
Yeah.
A lot of people are scared of that.
Yeah.
Actually, everyone is scared of that big thing. Is what happens to the dug that goes away, or the burble or something. Huh?
Me too.
How's it been to you? For you?
Okay. To be quite frank, change is inevitable.
Yeah.
And that's the immaculate truth. That's always going to be there. And this is something that's going to be inevitable. We're going to do this someday. And there were thoughts about me, putting a modulator and having it sound like an Enfield. And we did it, and it sounded not like an Enfield. It doesn't sync with the throttle response. It's just not organic at all. So that found a very good spot in my dustbin. And I said, forget it. You know, if you have a revelation and you're doing something new, you might as well appreciate it and give it all the justice it needs.
Correct.
And there's something about this complete silence that is till you try it. It's till you try it, and that's why I don't mind sharing it with everyone. But it's bliss, man. It's I don't know, like when we are evolving, we are reaching different stages of mental maturity and things like that.
Well, let's hope so.
Yeah, let's hope so. And this is something that it feels like that. It feels like I'm the greatest fan of the Thumb and the 650s Rumble and all that stuff.
Right.
But I'm also a great fan of everything new and new experiences, etc.
Right.
And this has absolutely been mind-blowing. It's crazy. It's something that you can't really explain. It's like a psychedelic trip. So you can't really tell a person how it is.
Okay.
You got to get him to experience it. I mean, it's not like I'm saying I solicit anything, but it's something you got to experience.
Yes.
It's the absence of that noise. It's that motion without
it's
anything
also
to do
people
with
don't
it.
have access to it yet. You know, there is not a test ride you can go and take and say I rode an electric bike and this is how it felt. I think that access is also not there.
I think that is something that I want to work on.
Okay.
So most of all is I'm looking at it as a business, of course, but I'm looking at it mainly as a paradigm shift.
Right.
So the main paradigm shift that I felt, I want to really share that with as many people as possible. And if you have a beautiful bike that does that, which honestly speaking, we have Ultraviolet in Bangalore, which is making like the most beautiful electric motorcycle I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Wow, I mean, that's like a masterpiece.
Wow. I must go to Bangalore.
Yeah.
It's overdue.
Hopefully we will be test riding that soon.
Okay.
Yeah. Ultraviolet.
Yeah.
But ours was a different spin. So I wanted to be as simple as possible. And Royal Enfields are very simple motorcycles.
Yeah.
And they don't have super tech and things like that.
Right.
And
it'll be interesting to see this transition happen, you know? Going from here to there.
Yeah. It's beautiful. Whatever it is, if you're scared and if you're upset that there's no sound and things like that, I'm just saying take a sip. Take a sip, sample it, take a test, check out how it is. I'm sure this is the way to go. I mean, this is it. I mean, there's nothing that you don't feel anything, you don't hear anything. You're just riding something, and there's something so simple and so pure about it.
Right.
It really took me back to the time when I sat and put my legs on one of my friend's cycles, not my own. You know, something else that I just tried. And you're cycling, then you can feel the wind in your hair. You can actually hear the tires in contact with the road.
Yeah.
Wow.
So you are also more in touch with the environment, right?
Right.
Whatever's happening.
Right.
Yeah.
You know?
So I think here it's only you on the motorcycle and the piece.
Yeah.
Amazing. What does the future look like for you? Or are you not
No,
Not
I mean, we've
interested?
not ventured into electric yet.
Yeah.
We've never done anything of that sort yet.
Yeah.
But I'm sure that's the way to go, and things will change in that direction eventually, for sure. And I think everybody will get into that, and
Yeah.
everybody will start building bikes with an electric motor.
Yeah.
We are more into design, so we design and develop bikes and products. And
So products, apart from bikes, what kind of products?
so we
can
do
one-
anything and everything, anything that has to do with design. So
Right.
back in 2011, when I was working in Delhi, we
Yeah.
used to design mixers, grinders, fans,
Right.
fridges and
Right,
coolers
right.
and all of that. So
Yeah.
everything has got to do with design. Anything
Right.
you see around here is all designed at one point in time.
Correct.
So I am more inclined towards design, and that comes to design. I mean, when it comes to design, it's everything. So we work on anything and everything that has to do with design. It doesn't.
You
have
also
to be
design
motorcycles.
all the awards here.
Correct. Correct.
And you've been doing this for a long
Right,
time now.
Yeah, so we've been doing that for 7 years as well.
Wow.
We
So
designed
all the Rider Mania trophies and all?
So we introduced
Mumbai ka babu.
custom trophies in 2015.
Right.
And we've been doing that since. They are also again custom made with brass and wood.
Right.
And powder coated metal and
Oh,
paint
I
and
have
all
a
of
few
that.
of them, I guess.
And so yeah, that's what we do. Anything and everything that has to do with design, it works for us.
And what are you looking forward to at the Rider Mania 22?
I think this year is wild. It's amazing. It's how it's when when you see a lot of people here. Like this
It's
time,
alive.
I'm guessing there are about 15,000 people here on here
already
for the 3 days.
Wow.
And it's amazing to see what energy these people have.
can hear it.
I mean, all of us actually, not
Mm.
these, but all of us have, and it's the 3 days in a year that you actually have fun
actually,
and you
that's
forget
true.
everything.
Yeah. You get to meet with old friends. and
Correct. And
connect.
we've had people flying from all parts of the country to just meet,
Yeah.
whether they ride an Enfield or no.
Yeah.
The whole vibe is such that, people enjoy, they have a good time, and they take back memories, yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Well, Shail Sheth, thank you so much for being
Absolutely. Thank you very much for having
on
us
this
here.
show.
Thank you so much.
Ricardo.
Thank you for
My
having
man
us.
from Bangalore.
Thank you.
Thank you for being on the show.
You got to ride our bike.
I will. And we should get out to the Rider Mania right now. Cheers.
Rider Mania looks crazy this year. It's happening after a very long time.
I just won the beer challenge.
Cheers.
This is all what a motorcycle person would dream of.
The way Royal Enfield brings together this community, it's unparalleled.
Welcome back to the Ride Pure podcast. I am Shandy, and this is the Rider Mania 2022, and we've got
another exciting guest with us. Please welcome Hanif Qureshi.
Thank you.
Okay, Hanif, I have to pull out my phone to read all of this that we have. But tell me about, let's start with Start India. You're an artist to start with. At heart, you're an artist.
Yeah.
And Start India. How did it all start?
It started with graffiti.
Really?
And vandalism.
Aha.
It's the pure vandalism where they started doing more graffiti in Delhi back in the days.
Aha. When was this?
This was around 2008, 9, 10. Some time
connecting
ago.
dots here.
And then meeting up with more graffiti friends, and one day we decided to have a festival in Shapur Jat.
Yeah.
With all the graffiti friends and street artists coming together.
Yeah.
And then we all started working together and started painting walls, knocking doors in Shapur Jat, asking everyone about, can we paint your wall, and come tomorrow, yes, no, all these things. And we did manage to make it into a festival. And at the end of the festival, we realized that we need to do this more.
Right.
And that's when Arjun, Julia, Tanish, Akshat, and me, we all 5 came together and we founded a foundation called Start India Foundation.
Wow.
Yeah, and that's how it started.
So is it street art?
It's street art. It's ST plus art, which becomes Start.
Yes.
And we continue to work in Delhi in the different parts of here and there.
Which are the areas where you've put up your paintings?
I think one of our first one, big one, was at the Delhi Police Headquarters. The Gandhi at the Police Headquarters.
Okay.
Because every time from the graffiti days, we always used to fear police.
Right.
And we thought, if we can be friends with police, then we probably have a little easy ride.
Right.
So from Police Headquarters, we moved into different places, Azadpur Mandi, to in Hoskas, in
सब लोग एक ही टी शर्ट पहना है, मैं कैसा समझेगा? All right. Vishal, Hitesh, Syed Akib, and Zulfikar. There you go. All right. First up, great day of racing. Let's give each other a big cheer. Great racing, guys. Great racing. Thank you so much for making this happen, for enjoying the thrill of racing with us here on the dirt track, and seeing you all back again for day 3 for Rider Mania's dirt track. So give each other a big cheer. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. All right. And now our special guest. He doesn't need an introduction, a cricket legend, John D. Rose. How are you doing, buddy? So everyone thinks you're here to play a match. Is that, please correct them and tell them what you're doing here.
Yeah, I'm the safety guy. So anybody that went outside the ropes, I was supposed to dive and tackle them, but yeah, I'm not that brave.
DJ, music down. Thank you. Oh yeah, the party goes on. But yeah, so John D, how does it feel as a motorcycle enthusiast being here for one of India's largest bike festivals for Royal Enfield?
Well, I feel a bit like somebody who's arrived on the scene very late, because I'm somebody that rides with lots of enthusiasm but not much skill. So watching the guys out today, and the lady participated as well, seeing the skill of the riders, you kind of realize there's more to it than just getting out and a part of the lifestyle. There actually is incredible competition, but there's also this great camaraderie, which is so important.
Yeah, that's what it's all about, the brotherhood and this riding spirit that they're all here for. And you can feel it in the air the minute you walk into the area, into the festival here at Rider Mania. You see the energy, the craziness, and the bond that each of them creates. They are from different corners of the country, and they just meet once a year here, and they create lifetime friendships and bonds here. So you see that here, and we're so glad to see you here as well, to share that with us here. One more time, give it up for Jonty! Wow. Thank you so much. Legend with us. We're going to request you to give out prizes for our winners here today as they get up on the podium. All the winners climb the podium first, फिर trophy मिलेगा. याद रख, है ना? इसको पप्पी मत दे, सता मत उसको. All right, I've just told them not to give you a kiss and hug you too much, yeah? All right, we'll begin with the 500cc expert category. Are you ready? First, we give out the whole shot to Sharat Kumar. Sharat Kumar, give him a big cheer. All right, I get to keep a nice medal. You too, yeah, I think it looks good on you. All right, we'll give it to him later. Thank you so much. All right. In third place, Syed Aqib. Art of Motorcycles. Climb up, climb up, climb up. Here's the trophy. Here, give him the bag. In second place, number 122, Zahir. Congratulations, buddy. Come on up on the podium. Congratulations to Zahir. And in first place, Syed Sameer. Oh my God, the podium dominated by Auto Motorcycles. Give it up for 500cc experts. Woo! Thank you so much to our winners. All right, the experts of the country on 500cc's. Next up, we have the novice category of the 500cc's. Are we ready? All right, the whole shot goes to 1, 2, 3, Naresh. 500cc novice. Wow, 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 wow. There we go. And now for third place, 500cc novice, Hitesh Gadge. Here he is, Hitesh. In second place, Vishal Wachumkar. Vishal. Give it up for Vishal. Let's cheer for him. Let's give him a round of applause as well. And in first place, Naresh. Here we are, winners, novice 500cc. Come. Thank you, guys. Next up, we're going to give the prize for the Race of Champions. The best of the best from all the classes, from all the winners of each class, raced head to head. And now we're going to give the winner their prize. Give it up for the Race of Champions, everybody. This is the very cool class because these were the winners of each class and they were combined for a final Race of Champions. And now we have one cool winner that's going to grace the top. But first we'll give out the whole shot, which goes to Zulfikar. All right, and our champion of champions, Syed Akil. Kya baat hai? Our champion for this year. Give it up for him. There we go. Our true champion for this year's Rider Mania 2022. Here you go, take your prize. Thank you so much to everyone. Thank you so much to John D. Rhodes, everybody. Give it up for him as well. Legend. Thank you so much, everybody. 3 days of amazing racing. Great job, everybody. We'll see you once again next year. But let's party, everybody!
Welcome back to the Ride Pure podcast. I am Shandy, and this is the Rider Mania 2022, and we've got another exciting guest with us. Please welcome Hanif Qureshi.
Thank you.
Okay, Hanif, I have to pull out my phone to read all of this that we have. But tell me about, let's start with Start India. You're an artist to start with. At heart, you're an artist.
Yeah.
And Start India. How did it all start?
It started with graffiti.
Really?
And vandalism.
Aha.
It's the pure vandalism where they started doing more graffiti in Delhi back in the days.
Aha. When was this?
This was around 2008, 9, 10. Yeah, some
connecting
time ago.
dots here.
And then meeting up with more graffiti friends, and one day we decided to have a festival in Shapur Jat.
Yeah.
With all the graffiti friends and street artists coming together.
Yeah.
And then we all started working together and started painting walls, knocking doors in Shapur Jat, asking everyone about, can we paint your wall, and come tomorrow, yes, no, all these things. And we did manage to make it into a festival. And at the end of the festival, we realized that we need to do this more.
Right.
And that's when Arjun, Julia, Tanish, Akshat, and me, we all five came together and we founded a foundation called Start India Foundation.
Wow.
Yeah, and that's how it started.
So is it street art?
It's street art. It's ST plus art, which becomes Start.
Yes.
And we continue to work in Delhi in the different parts of here and there.
Which are the areas where you've put up your paintings?
I think one of our first one, big one, was at the Delhi Police Headquarters. The Gandhi at the police headquarters.
Okay.
Because every time from the graffiti days, we always used to fear police.
Right.
And we thought if we can be friends with police, then we probably have a little easy ride.
Right.
So from police headquarters, we moved into different places, Azadpur Mandi, to in Hoskas, in Khidki, Malviya Nagar.
Wow.
And Tihar Jail.
Okay.
There's like one long one.
Yeah.
There's a poem written outside Tihar Jail.
Yeah.
The title of it's called Char Diwari, which is about like 4 walls and how we all surrounded with 4 walls.
Wow.
So
it's deep, huh?
So that basically changes, the trauma around living around the jail. It's not just the jail, but the people who live around, who cross the jail every day.
Right.
At least that would change their
way of looking at it.
Exactly.
Wow, awesome. It's been a few years. I saw that street art thing kind of pick up, and suddenly I think I saw something happening in Rishikesh or Haridwar or something.
At the Beatles ashram.
I don't know. I don't know exactly what it was, but I saw that it was spreading geographically. I mean, we saw it start with what was that? Jorbagh, around that Jorbagh area,
Lodi colony.
In the Lodi colony, and then we saw it spread across. The country.
It's a more of an organic movement. It's not that we take the credit for the whole movement in India.
Yeah.
It's very influensive because it's out there.
Yes.
More people want to do it,
right.
And it's also become accessible. Technology, internet has made the street art more accessible to us.
How does technology play a role in this?
I mean, I say the street art is more of a digital medium than a street medium because everybody who knows about street art would know about this artist called Banksy.
Yep.
And everyone's like, the Banksys are Andy Warhol in some way. The movement, this movement we call street art after pop art and this art and that art. So, but nobody's seen Banksy's work in real life. But everybody knows and heard and seen Banksy's works. Why? Because of the internet. And the same thing goes to the other side as well, because whenever you paint something or leave images in public spaces, if it speaks to people, then people share it.
Right.
And the more people share it, the more people care it.
So your territory of work, if we were to, I saw something on typography.
Yeah.
So there's street art, there's typography, there's a lot more.
Yeah.
So tell us a little.
That's my personal interest comes from typography because I wanted to become a sign painter at one point before joining the art college.
Okay.
Because in my small town where I grew up in Gujarat.
Where are you from in Gujarat?
I'm from, I was born in a place called Palitana.
Okay.
Which is a Jain holy place.
Okay.
Grew up in Talaja, which is again in Bhavnagar district basically.
Okay.
In my town, we only had the school till 12th.
Okay.
And to study, we had to go out.
Yeah.
And that's where I went to Baroda from my hometown to study art. And I thought I would become a sign painter, come back to my town and start doing
signage.
Amazing signboards in my town. But that didn't happen, of course. And I joined advertising instead.
Yeah.
And and I worked with Ogilvy for 5 years, and I worked with Wyden Kennedy for 5 years.
Okay.
As well. I worked on Royal Enfield as well.
Really?
As a brand.
Yes. Tell us your association with Royal Enfield.
I mean, we've been toying around of this idea of art of motorcycling for quite some time. I mean, it's been almost a decade since we've been talking about it. And I'm glad that finally this year we started to realize and we did some things to kind of, push that idea. I've been visiting the factories and how the spin striping happens and how the whole core DNA of the brand, working on it for so long has been part of my journey as well. And since 2012, I actually quit advertising, and that's when I could focus more on the festival and on the foundation as well, coming together. And yeah, I think that's the. I mean, there are many more things, but you tell me if there's anything specific.
I think I do not know more than I know.
Best thing, actually.
Thank you, but it's worked for me.
True,
but tell me about the foundation.
So the foundation basically works in public spaces, and what we realized is that we need some quality art as well. I mean, art on the walls have always been existing in India.
Yeah. Yes.
The Gond and the Madhubani and the Warli and all these like art forms, and then followed by political graffiti in West Bengal, and political, and then all kind of like, we are a very visually rich country.
Right.
There is lots of like visuals and colors everywhere around. And there's a certain kind of sensibility we as an Indian people have. But at the same time, we don't have a kind of a... What we're trying to do is a different kind of art, where art has always been considered as within the galleries and museums, and this is that art world and all of that. But we are not a museum going or a gallery going culture.
Audience, yeah.
We never do that. So why not bring it to the people in the open environment?
Absolutely.
So when we started knocking doors in Shapurjat in 2014 and 15, and we struggled a lot and going and asking for permissions and everything. And then one day we crossed Lodi colony. And we were like, whoa, there's wall here, there's a wall here, and there's a wall everywhere. And there are like so many walls within this colony. So we're like, why not paint this colony instead? So
you guys are behind that?
Yeah, so we thought, okay, let's...
I didn't know that.
So let's figure it out, how to do it.
Okay.
So we approached NDMC, and we approached the NDMC and CPWD. So NDMC gave us the permission. We started painting in 2015. We painted 2 walls, and
but did you have to show what you were going to do?
No, at that time we didn't, right? So we did that, and while we were painting the second wall, somebody came from CPWD and he said, "This is our property, and you don't have permission to paint here.
Yeah.
This belongs to the Ministry of Housing and Urban Development."
Right.
We had no idea. We were like, okay. So we had to stop the work.
Oh.
And we started going to Nirman Bhavan every few days, and we did that for 1 year.
Oh my God.
We went to Delhi Urban Art Commission, we went to the different bodies, and we said we want to do this. And finally, with some restrictions, they gave us the permission to work on it.
Thankfully.
And since 2016 onwards, we've been painting in Lodi Colony. Now there are 65 artworks by 65 artists from different walks of life and different countries and cultures, all part of a Lodi Art District. So now we don't call it Lodi Colony, we call it Lodi Art District.
Yes.
And that's the model which we then went on to apply in Chennai, in Kannagi Art District. There's a Ukkadam Art District in Coimbatore, there's a Makta Art District in Hyderabad, there's a Mahim East Art District in Mumbai, there is a Panjim Art District in Goa, and we have 6 art districts so far all across India.
Wow.
As we speak, there's a Ukkadam Art District, there are 3 artists painting in Ukkadam right now. Yeah, and we're going to have one big festival coming up.
Where is Ukkadam?
Ukkadam is in Coimbatore.
Okay.
Yeah. So we thought it's better to have this one dedicated area in the city, where people can roam freely and have that culture. So what it has done over a period of time is it changed the whole surrounding and the vibe of the place itself. If you Google Kannagi Nagar before we started our project, you'll only reach the results of like some theft and some murder and something and all the like bad news basically.
Right.
Now if you Google it, you'll only have like good stories coming from the same area, which is a settlement for families who used to live on the coast, and tsunami shifted them inside, and government built these affordable housing blocks for them, and we made that into an art district now, and yeah, it's a case study in itself.
So, interesting thought there. I mean, do you first consider now, as you've evolved, do you consider where you need to go to the next place, the location? Like this is something which was known for maybe petty theft or small crimes and stuff like that. And what is the thought behind? I mean, you already told me what the thought is.
Yeah, but we look into.
But do you look
into. There are considerations to keep in mind.
Yes.
For example, Lodi colony.
Yeah.
If you look at the layout of the colony and the rest of Delhi,
Hanji,
is very different because it's all
organized.
Yeah, grid-based system.
Yeah.
Pedestrian friendly.
Yes.
Most of all.
Yes.
There are hardly places in Delhi which are like for pedestrian, and here in this colony you can actually walk around places to places.
That's amazing.
It's in the center of Delhi. It's in the center. You have these 2 different markets on site. You have a stadium. You have the cultural centers around it. It becomes like a perfect place for us to have that art district. Obviously, we worked hard for it to get the permission and convince, and because initially they were like, "Who are you guys? And why should we like give you a permission to paint in central Delhi?"
And that's a huge project.
Yeah.
Who gave you the paint?
Asian Paint.
Oh,
and
right from the word go.
Yeah, because we've been working with Asian Paint since 2015.
Okay.
Actually, and they've been our primary supporter because the first thing we needed to do this was paint. And paint is not cheap.
Yeah. It
so is. And we're like, if we have to work, we work with the best.
Yes.
And that's Asian Paint because.
Sure
yeah, and so they've been supporting us since the inception, and even now where we are going to do this big festival in Mumbai called Mumbai Urban Art Festival.
Okay.
It's going to start from 22nd of December till 22nd of February.
And the location?
The location is at Sassoon Dock.
Okay.
In Colaba.
Okay.
We did a project 5 years ago at Sassoon Dock, and we are back to the same space, just the 3 times bigger than what we were. And right now we are all gearing up for that project.
Awesome. So Hanif, tell us about what you're doing with the Rider Mania.
For Rider Mania, we've been talking about this idea of art of motorcycling and working, and then I hear Motoverse,
right?
And I was like, yeah, okay, that's actually the apt thing to do. And so what we said is that. Sure, I mean Motoverse is a possibility, and we thought, why not let the AI make visuals for us?
Really?
So what the visual you see in the backdrop
is
not created by
it's
a person.
It's not a bad camera or something like that.
It's not made by a person. It is made by AI. It's a generative image.
Whoa.
Where the prompt for this is an endless journey.
Okay.
And as you can see, the rider is kind of like going into this endless world. You don't know where this road is ending, and we made these basically.
So how do you say that? How do you say that to the interface or whatever? There's a bot.
Okay. Called Midjourney.
Okay.
You find this bot in Discord.
Okay.
And in Discord, you can create this images.
Wow.
So it's basically open to people.
It's open source.
It's an open source AI which creates visuals for people. So nowadays AI is so advanced that it can create architecture.
Yeah.
It can create product design. It can create visuals. It can create things, and it gives you. It can write things about you as well, looking at the internet. So. Yeah, and so we thought, why not work with the AI and an artist, where the artist himself gives the prompt, and then whenever you come to Goa, you see all these ads all around you with all these like Kingfisher and
Yeah.
Tito's and
Yeah.
all these beer brands, and
Yeah.
everybody's kind of like wants to make that, just like big branding on these places. We're like, why not have an art instead, where we can have these visuals. They're about a concept, which is about the endless journey, different kind of journey, epic journey, all these different things where it's more of a feeling. It's more art, and it's like not really an advertising kind of a project.
Yeah.
But at least it gives you that relief from that world which is full of advertising.
Right.
So we thought we'd do a small little trial here in Goa with the artists from Goa and do a small project. So we painted 4 walls around.
Okay.
These small, nice, cute
where are these?
walls. All around Anjuna, Vagator.
Okay.
So it's a little treasure hunt. And I would encourage people to go out and find out.
Okay.
And if they find it, then I can promise them that we can give them this bike.
Sure, why not?
If they find all 4 and they tweet and they do it and all that, I'm not giving more details anyway, so it's difficult to claim.
Is there a Twitter account or something that they have to get through to?
No, there's no contest like that. I just made it up.
So Hanif, first of all, I'm honored that I'm speaking to you, because the art that you guys have done, I mean, I didn't know that you guys had done it in Lodi Colony. My daughter would be proud that I'm talking to you. She's the artist.
And exactly, we are doing it for your daughter, actually.
Right.
And that's the point, because the kids who are growing up in Lodi Colony.
Right.
And there's one.
They're rock stars. They're
There's one kid called Deepak, right?
Okay.
Who lives opposite the wall, one of the walls which I painted. And I've seen him growing up for the last 6 years. And his perception toward the world is completely different. Because he interacts with all these artists who are coming in. He's got all different artists on his WhatsApp. He's friends with them. Is inclined towards art, which before he never thought he could ever do that. And it's not just him, but there are hundreds of kids who's living in Lodi Colony, and there are thousands of kids who's growing up in Delhi.
Right.
Gets to see this.
Right.
And at least can fuel their imagination.
Right.
That sure, we can do this, or there's something like this. The possibility is much higher. And I always wish that if I could grow up in an environment like this, what my visualization would have been. And so I think we are doing it for the generation to come, who's going to be much more advanced and understanding of what this new wave is all about.
And this has taken you places. I mean, I was just doing some reading. You have the London Biennale, you have the Paris Biennale.
Yeah, all these
you have a Trinale in Milan.
And Trinales and all
Biennale, Trinale and all over this. So you're going places.
Yeah, that's also like my project with the hand painted type, because I at one point I wanted to become a sign painter.
Yeah.
And I saw fruit juice signs in Delhi.
Right.
You see these signs which have disappeared. At one point they used to be brightly painted signs. And now they're all flex print with Salman and Katrina and this and that and all that. So I started documenting, I started commissioning sign painters.
Right.
And they made font on a banner. We digitized the font, we put it back online on handpaintedtype.com, where you can buy a font from a painter in Old Delhi sitting in New York and use it for your project, which then not only takes the sign painter's work on an international scale, but at the same time helps to retain that sensibility and that world of sign painting, which is also very much India.
Yeah.
So,
one question I have for you. Delhi chhod ke aage Goa?
I have a 3-year-old son.
Okay.
And I thought growing up in Delhi for him would be a little difficult. I grew up in a small town, and I wanted my son to also grow up in a smaller town.
Fantastic.
And and with this way situation is, Delhi isn't. There's nothing you can do about the air.
Sorry, guys.
But it's. But I mean, I've worked in Delhi for 12 years.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a deep relationship with Delhi.
Yeah.
As well. But my relationship with Goa is not bad either.
How's it been?
Been great. Goa's always welcoming.
Okay.
It always accepts people and cultures from no matter where you come from.
Okay.
And I think that's also the reason why a lot of people settle down and starting from hippies. I would say
half of Delhi's moved in here.
There is. I mean, there are areas which is just like Delhi in Goa. You probably find more DL cars and bikes than Goa.
Restaurants. I saw some restaurants with Delhi names in it.
Sure. There's Delhi, there's Bombay, there's Bangalore, there's Calcutta, there's everything. So it's not
I have
just
to explore Goa now. There's so much more.
It's at the end of it, it's time. And time changes everything, right? I mean, there's nothing which we can do about time. And the only thing as human, what we never connect is that when things change, we're like, earlier it was so much better.
Right.
But the kids who are growing up now, probably they will, after down the years, they'll say, back in the days it was like that. And that back in the days will always be nice. But if we all accept that change is going to happen, then we are all good.
Well, I come from the time of Maqbool Fida Hussain, and now it's Hanif Qureshi.
Well, I mean, maybe I'm not. I wouldn't.
No, but then your journeys are similar.
Yeah.
From the perspective of trying to do something with a brush, and express yourself through that and do it personally. To the AI.
To the AI.
Can you imagine it?
Yeah. I mean, when the AI does it for you, then you don't need to do it. I mean, at least you just need to know what. What you prompt.
Yeah. What's the prompt?
Yeah, and I think this word prompt itself is kind of become a normal now, which wasn't there maybe a couple of years ago. People wouldn't speak prompt, but now I think going forward, we're all going to work on our prompts.
Okay, I'm going to work on my prompt. And that is called the Rider Mania 2022, which is happening outside. You can already hear it, right? Okay, see you. Adios. Hanif, thank you so much for being on the show.
Thank you for...
I hope you had a good time.
Amazing. I think, I mean, we had a great chat over a nice coffee. Cheers.
Cheers, man.
Thank you.
Rider Mania looks crazy this year. It's happening after a very long time.
I just won the beer challenge.
Cheers.
This is all what a motorcycle person would dream of.
The way Royal Enfield brings together this community, it's unparalleled.
welcome to another episode of the Ride Pure podcast, coming to you live from the Motoverse 2022. Next up, I have a very, very special guest, someone who's been an absolute trailblazer, someone who started it all in India, the first Indian to have competed in and finished the toughest motorsport event in the world, the Dakar Rally. CS, it's been an absolute pleasure to have you with us at the Motoverse, and obviously it's been a pleasure sort of knowing you and now getting to speak to you on our podcast. So welcome to Motoverse.
Thank you, Adarsh. Thank you for having me. It's been wonderful being here in Goa with all of these things that are basically on a motorcycle but a festival in a manner as well. So I love the Rider Mania in what it basically entails. And also the fact that we're getting together in this format because I've basically seen podcasts, but basically, what's his name? The American guy. Joe Rogan. Yeah, Joe Rogan. Yes.
Yeah.
I've seen him and he's interviewed some amazing people. And I'm like, wow, it's very interesting that what he does. So I follow him and I can't believe I'm actually having this with you. So it's incredible.
And what's even more exciting is that this is your first podcast. It's amazing that we're doing this on the Ride Pure podcast. So thanks for having us. Just give us a little bit about what it's been like over the last few days. You've been at the Motoverse. You've been riding around Goa on the Himalayas. Meeting a whole bunch of new people, and everybody is just really excited to see you and talk to you and come and take pictures with you. What's that been like?
So, just to say it in that manner, when I did my first Dakar, me and 5 other people I thought would know that I finished the Dakar. And when I came back, there were all these people outside the airport, and I was completely surprised. It's pretty much the same feeling, me being here at Rider Mania, because I had no idea that people actually knew me in that manner. So I was like, I was a bit surprised and also loved by all these people that share the same energy on that motorcycle. So it's been incredible for me being here with them in that manner.
And what are the guys saying to you when they come up to you and talk to you, and what are they talking to you about?
So it's not a particular conversation that I can say, but you can just feel the love that they have in terms of what they do, and they see me as them in a manner because I represent what any individual rides a motorcycle. We all have that fabric. So I'm able to relate to them in that manner. So it's that kind of relationship that I share with every person that I meet here in Rider Mania. So it's been incredible for me.
It's absolutely incredible to have you, CS. You're at a very pivotal stage in your life, in your journey. The last couple of years obviously have brought a lot of challenges and setbacks and stuff that you've had to deal with. So tell us what this is like, what it's been for you over the last couple of years or so, and what's happening right now.
So to take you back a little bit, I did the first Dakar not to be the first Indian to do it. It was never my intention to be the first Indian. I wanted to basically earn a place in this whole world that we live in, to earn a little bit of respect for myself because I was the best in India and I'd won everything there was to win, but it felt like a big fish in a small pond. And I wanted to do more. So then I did the Asian Motocross Championship. The best finish I got was a 4th.
Wow.
So
that's not bad.
Yeah. So even then, there wasn't really a career for somebody like me. And I was wondering in that manner, okay, I ride this motorcycle, but I want to do more in terms of earning the respect of the world. And that's when this cross-country rally, this whole thing unfolded. So in that manner, yes, I've been trying to basically earn that respect worldwide, not because I'm winning, but to be in a position that I can earn people's respect. So I've been basically following that. And the year that I crashed, I'd spend the most amount of time training the most. I'd become professional because before I was a guy trying to piece together a lot in terms of the puzzle, because as an Indian, it's not like there is an infrastructure available for athletes as such as me to excel in a sport, because we need to create the groundwork and also perform at the same time. So to try to do 2 things at the same time was kind of difficult for me. And then that year that I crashed, apparently, I'd set everything up to be a performing athlete. And I was basically trying to finish top 20 in the Dakar because I knew I could do that. And it unfolded in a manner and in a way that I never ever expected, not even dreamed about. That being said, I don't share any bad, I can't say it's a bad phase of my life because it's been so wonderful in a manner because it's beyond my dreams. Even to sit here with you, with Royal Enfield, is beyond a dream. So the fact that life is that, is going beyond your own imagination, because what we imagine is very limited. It's from what we know. And the fact that my world is expanded to what it is today, it's been an incredible journey for me.
Just so that our listeners kind of know, CS, what exactly happened and what has been the process since then?
So the process was, what happened was apparently I crashed day 4 in the Dakar, and it was an off-piste. So basically you follow a cap heading. So, and apparently it was relatively flat. So I was like 130, 140 kilometers an hour on the sand, not a track, on the sand. And apparently there was a rock, the same color as the sand, and I didn't see it. And apparently before me, there was another guy that crashed on that same rock, but maybe a little bit luckier than I was. And after me also, apparently 2 or 3 guys crashed on the same rock. So it just caught me out in a manner that I couldn't continue after that crash. And I was told that I had to be induced into a coma because I was a bit crazy after the crash even. So they had to medically induce me to a coma and then airlift me and then keep me in a coma for close to 3 weeks, just because there was swelling in my brain, in my head. So that happened, and I don't remember more than a year or 2 of my life previously. Previous to the crash, I don't remember 2 years of my life. And
Nothing? You remember nothing?
Nope. Yeah, so I don't remember nothing in terms of who I met, what I did. None of those things are even there. And I spent close to a year trying to remember who I was. Because also with the kind of crash that I went through, you go into a traumatic depression, which is not a regular depression, but it's traumatic depression, which I didn't know as well. And apparently, even the doctors were surprised because I portrayed signs of, like, to give people an idea, the Joker used to laugh a lot, right? He was depressed. But that was the kind of depression that I was going through as well, in that manner, because I smiled a lot and I started laughing and crying for no reason. So that was the kind of depression that I was going through for more than 8 or 9 months of my life, which I didn't know as well. So even the doctors didn't know, but then they said, okay, let's put him on this. And then I recovered to finding myself because I didn't even know who I was. Because how do you catch yourself? Being an athlete is not just about physical performance, it's about the mental mindset. And that mindset was missing. And I couldn't understand how that was missing. So yeah, it was one of those phases of my life that I don't think I have words to articulate it, but it was one of those kind of things.
And how did you deal with that? It's going to be almost 2 years since the crash, almost about 22 months or so. What was the journey through those? And you said you were medically induced in coma and the depression. How did you find the resilience and the determination inside of you? Where do you get that from?
So I always prided myself in terms of my strength because mentally I knew I could overcome any obstacle. That's who I was. But for 8, 9 months, that guy was not even there. And I couldn't understand, not that I couldn't understand, I couldn't find strength. So in a manner, there was no strength at all because I didn't possess any of that mental strength that I was known for. I knew myself like that. And I was trying to ask myself, where is that guy? I spent every day of my life asking myself that. So yeah, I just think I'm very human in nature because now the relationships that I share with people is because we're all human at the end of it. And it's a inherent quality that all of us possess. And so that's pretty much why I have so much joy in my life because I'm very human in that manner. So that's what got me through all of this because time is a healer and time did heal me also with some of the medication which I didn't want to take because I didn't believe that an athlete can go through depression and I went through it. So took that and also I had to basically relearn how to stand, how to sit, how to coordinate my hands and legs. Who does all this after a crash? I went through a dimension that I never ever thought was ever possible. So I did all the things because there was nothing else to do. In terms of, I just wanted to be human at the end of the day. So these are things I had to do to be human. So that's what I did. And I'm glad to be sitting and having a conversation with you right now because back in the day, I couldn't even piece words together. So it was that.
So when you were going through that process of recovery, trying to sort of feel human again and get what you were known for back into you, was it about I need to get back on the motorcycle, I need to go back to the Dakar, or was it like, let me take it step by step? Just take us through what that process, your mindset was like, and did it keep changing?
So I was told by my parents, because I don't remember the first month also. I was apparently at home. I didn't even remember my house. I didn't remember my bed. I didn't remember people that I'm supposed to have known. So all those kind of things happened. And apparently I used to get up, sit up in a sense from my bed, and I look at the mirror and I tell my parents, nothing is wrong with me. Where's my motorcycle? I need to be back. Because I always thought that I was dreaming. I was basically at the Dakar sleeping in the bivouac and I'm having this crazy dream. That's what I thought. For 1 month, I thought that I was in a dream, thinking that, okay, I'm going to wake up soon. Because that's pretty much what I thought while I was going through. And yes, the first thought was to be back on the motorcycle because that's who I know.
So that's the first thought
Yes.
you had, was to get back on the motorcycle. And at what stage did you realize, wow, that's going to be quite something?
Yeah, so all of the work that I did, like you said, all of the work that I did, rehabilitation, was to basically give myself the opportunity to be back on the motorcycle. That was the paramount in terms of what I wanted to do the first 8 months, was to earn myself a position to be back on that motorcycle to race the Dakar
And
again.
why is that so important to you? You've won everything in India, from supercross to motocross. You were even fourth at the Asian MX and Supercross Championships. First ever Indian to be at and highly placed at the Dakar, multiple Dakars, rode for, you were a privateer, factory team. You pretty much did it all. You won the raid, you won the Desert Storm. Why was it to you so important to get back? And
So I also realized that I'm not special. I'm like everybody else. We all have this want to basically express ourselves with our own possibilities and potential, rather. Sorry, with our own potential, we want to express ourselves, just like anybody and everybody around this in this world. And that's what I want to do. Is my potential is being back on that motorcycle, to be on that journey, to finish, to find myself at the destination, which is of course the end of the Dakar. And that's what I want to do in terms of who I am. We all have purposes in life, and I'm not special because of that. So I realized that as well with the last 2 years of my life.
And what is the purpose now? What is your why?
The purpose is, of course, I love this life. It's wonderful. And I experience the magnitude of this life. I'm basically on that motorcycle. It enriches my life. And that's what I would never give up on, is that motorcycle.
Right. And what's it right now? How far in that whole rehabilitation process, and how confident are you feeling? We can see that clearly you want to do this and you're going to do this. And you're giving it everything you've got and more. Where are you? How far into that rehabilitation process are you?
So I'm at least happy that cognitively I can basically compute and do normal stuff. And I also started basically training my motorcycle. And physically also, I've started to get back into somewhat race-ready shape, because also after the crash, the chemicals that the brain sends out to the body, that also was altered. It's just not the mindset. Even the chemicals in terms of what the body produces was also affected in a manner. So all those things are coming back. So I'm happy about those things.
And you mentioned to me last night about sort of the rehab stuff that you've been doing and at the Red Bull Performance Center in Salzburg. You've been working with some of the best doctors in the world. Just give us a little bit of an insight about what is going in, even from that point of view, to get you back into full race ready shape.
So what I want to say to you is, just like how Royal Enfield is not just a company, it's a community, it's a family, is what I could see here. It's pretty much how Red Bull is. In a manner, they don't just treat me as somebody that is Red Bull athlete, because Red Bull is a family, and it's wonderful that they're able to extend themselves in this manner to give me the possibility to be back at the Dakar. And so yes, I was at the Red Bull Center and I consulted with the most amazing doctors, because they pretty much, all the world champions go to them irrespective of their sport. When they had some problems in terms of rehabilitation, they all go to them. So I basically spent 2 weeks testing with them, and for them to analyze what my current situation is, and then plot a graph to basically have me back to being a race-ready athlete. So all those things have been plotted and have been done, and that's what they are helping me with a lot. And they've given me the confidence, saying that I can be back at the Dakar, but they've given me a time frame in terms of when I should be ready for that Dakar. I was actually planning to go back on 2023, and they said they can't vouch for it, but they said 2024 you can aspire for 2024 because that's the kind of time it needs for something that I went through. So I'm basically working behind the scenes for everything else, but that part of rehabilitation needs that time. So 2024 I'll be back at the Dakar for sure.
You will be back at the Dakar. Is that what you're
Yes.
saying? For the first time we're hearing
Yes.
it here. Is that for real?
Yes, I'm so happy to say that I can be back at the Dakar, and I will be back at the Dakar in 2024.
Right. And so what are the next steps, CS, for you? What comes next in terms of this whole, sort of getting ready for 2024?
So the first priority is to give myself a the opportunity to finish the Dakar, because the Dakar is not one day. So to get my body ready, my mind ready for that journey that I have to go through is what I'm doing now, because I know for sure I'm going to be at 2024 Dakar. And to align with people that the ethos in terms of who they are and who I am today is the most important aspect of my life.
CS, in our chats and even at the talk yesterday that we had with Nani Roma and Ashish, you mentioned a fair bit about adventure and how you want the scene to grow. You have the Big Rock Dirt Park in Kolar on the outskirts of Bangalore. Not only are you or have you been a top level athlete, you've also been sort of taking on initiatives to give back to the community and to grow the scene. Can you tell us a little bit about why it's important to you and what you're doing on that front?
So Big Rock goes back to me being selfish, because I wanted to give myself the opportunity to train in India, because you couldn't basically train to aspire to actually have a good race internationally, which was basically Asian side. You couldn't do that coming from India. So I said, okay, let's build this facility for myself first. And that's how I built it. And then I went to the Raid Himalaya, because after motocross wasn't working out, I still had this facility. In a sense, the track and all that kind of stuff.
You also mentioned that the Raid Himalaya was supposed to be your last race.
Yes, exactly. So I went to the Raid Himalaya and I met people who are not professional athletes, because I was only from TVS back in the day. I only competed professionally. And I met people like yourself that have a thirst for adventure, and they found out motorcycles, like all these people in Royal Enfield here at Rider Mania. So I met these kind of people. That was the first time I interacted with people of this caliber. And I said, okay, maybe I can help these guys a little bit, because they seem to love motorcycles, but they're not doing everything in a manner that will allow them to enjoy that experience in a race, so-called rally. So let me help them. So I invited 2 or 3 people that I met at the Raid Himalaya to come and train with me. And I thought, okay, let me give you a pointer here and there that'll make your journey more enjoyable. And that's how Big Rock started. So I was able to help a few people, and I said, okay, this is something that I would like to do, to lend some of my knowledge so they can better their lives. At the end of the day, it's not just a race, because it's basically a movement of sort. The adventure segment is a movement, and I want to contribute in this manner to the segment.
And how do you see this mindset being different to sort of other sort of cultures in motorcycling, other sort of genres? How is it very different to let's say cruising or pure racing, etc.?
So, of course, there are a lot of, like you mentioned, there are a lot of segments in motorcycling, but the adventure segment is the closest reflection of life. Because at the end of the day, irrespective of what that road or that journey might be, you enjoy that process. So whether it's off-road, on-road, road humps, beautiful roads, then to be amidst nature, and also in the heart of cities, to enjoy all of that on our journey is basically adventure. So I relate to people that are in this segment because they love life.
And what is your dream for the adventure segment in India?
I, of course, wanted to grow, and I wanted to basically have roots in a manner that it's going to spread like a wildfire. I see that it's happening now in India in terms of the segment. It's growing, it's sprouting, and I can't wait for it to blossom. So I just want to be that.
Excellent. Any kind of last comments from you, Santosh? It's been an absolute pleasure last few days hanging out with you, seeing all the love that you've been receiving from everyone here. Also been a pleasure, sort of seeing you back on the Himalayan from the early days when you were involved in the development of the bike. So what's like a few things? I know.
Okay.
How has it been for y'all? How has it been? We're slowly wrapping things up on day 3. What's the vibe been like? Y'all been having fun, yeah? How many of you rode down to Goa? Nice. How many of you drove down to Goa? The slight minority. How many of you flew down to Goa? Oh, okay. Even fewer. Bus people? Any people came in the bus? No one came in the bus? No? Hey, I think you're lying. It's just trying to keep your pride in place by saying y'all came on. Yeah, that's what it is. They came in the bus? Respect for that. You showed up, which is what is important, right? Y'all are here with us. It's been an absolutely amazing 3 days. I've been looking at that sunset for the last 3 days. It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, we're gonna get the band on stage to do a quick line check. Y'all are gonna be with us, yeah? Yeah? Okay, just a quick let you all know sort of a thing. We have water at the back. The restrooms are towards your left. So we're keeping this place as safe as possible. We're changing the way we look at festivals. We're changing the way we look at bikers. We're trying to be inclusive. We're trying to be responsible. And each and every one of you are being a part of it. So ladies and gentlemen, give yourselves a big round of applause. Thank you so much for being with us this evening. I'm going to make my way backstage and I will see you in a couple of minutes. Yeah? We're going to get the band on stage. We're going to quickly get them to check their lines. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is the Motorsonic stage. We're going to go live. Once again, Malayalis, make some noise.
This is all what a motorcycle person would dream of.
The way Royal Enfield brings together this community, it's unparalleled.
These are visuals of day 2, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely insane yesterday was. Make some noise for that AV, please. And this was day 1.
Rider Mania looks crazy this year. It's happening after a very long time.
I just won the beer challenge.
Cheers.
Rider Mania, you know what time it is? Oh, come on. Royal Enfield, Rider Mania, do you know what time it is? These people that you see on stage have been making us proud across the world. Their music has traveled far and wide. They've made the motherland proud, yeah? Can I get a hell yeah? Ladies and gentlemen, people of the Motoverse, people of Royal Enfield Rider Mania, please put your hands together and make some noise for Thaikuram Bridge!
ഗീതം വിശിഷ്ടം വികൽപ്പം വീണതാളം വേദനാദം കേട്ടുമാഞ്ഞു ഛായാരൂപം കോലം മാറും നാട്യശീലിൻ ചാരവേദി കരിവേഷമാണി അപാര Pani sa ga ma pa ma ga. Sa ga ma pa ga ma ni pa ma ga ga ni. Pani sa ga ma pa ga ma sa ga ni sa pani ma pa ga ma pani sa ga ni ga sa. Ga ga ni sa ga ga ni sa ga ga ni sa ga 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 ni sa ga ma pa ga ma sa ga ni sa pani ni pa ma pa ga ma pani sa ga ma pa ga ma ni pa ma ga. Sa ga ma pa ga ma sa ga ni ga ni ga ni ga sa. Tinurun barichediyam karo vattivalam tirinneethiyam karo annodu kannilum chutti nadanne vekkam nadanne thiyam karo tara taro. Come on, sing with me, everybody. Tagadimi tara tagadimi tara tara tagadimi tara tagadimi.
Check. Hey, good evening, everyone. Royal Enfield Rider Mania 2022. Thank you for making us a part of the celebration and this evening. And you guys look amazing. Finally in Goa, festival happening, Thaikadam Bridge playing. We are excited. Are you guys excited? Just one question. How many Malayalis out here? Wow. Are you ready to dance?
do this. This next track is from our first album. This one's called One.
ഏതും വേണ്ട വേറെ നാഗം ഒന്നാതിൽ സ്വർഗം മണ്ണിൽ ഏതും വേണം മണ്ണിൽ ചൂടേറും ഈണം ചുണ്ടിൽ നൂളും കൂട്ടം നേരിൽ വന്നേ നേരം കൊണ്ടേ നേരിൽ നേരം കാണും നേരില്ല നാട് ഒന്നായി നമ്മൾ കൊട്ടുതാളം ഉന്നതിയും ഇടനെഞ്ചും നാദം you come inside my head today? Why can't you let loose on yourself in here? Why can't you come inside my head today? Why can't you let loose on yourself in here? Not to have pollution, misleading direction, calm no more. Crossfading emotions, cascading illusions, oh Lord. Why can't you come inside my head today? Why can't you let loose on yourself and feel? Why can't you come inside my head and feel the things I whisper in your ear? Drugs bringing salvation, pills and medication, potionate. Not to have pollution, misleading direction, calm no more. Crossfading emotions, cascading illusions.
We hear you. We give you what you want only on one condition, that you sing along. Will you do it? Let's make this happen. This next one is a crazy one. And for this next track, we would like to call the godfather of the band on stage for you guys.
അപ്പോഴും പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ പോരണ്ട പോരണ്ടാന്ന് പോരണ്ട പോരണ്ടാന്ന് അപ്പോഴും പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ പോരണ്ട പോരണ്ട ആളുകളും കുട്ടി വലിച്ച് നീലി പെണ്ണിനെ കട്ടോണ്ടുപോയി. നീലി പെണ്ണിനെ തമ്പ്രാൻ കണ്ട് തമ്പ്രാനെ ഉള്ളി വീടിനോടി. ആളുകളും കുട്ടി വിളിച്ച് നീലി പെണ്ണിനെ കട്ടോണ്ടുപോയി. അപ്പോഴും പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ പോരണ്ട 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 പോരണ്ട. അപ്പോഴും പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ പോരണ്ട പോരണ്ട. നീ പോരണ്ട പോരണ്ട. വേണ്ട വേണ്ടേ 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 വേണ്ട വേണ്ടേ വേണ്ടേ വേണ്ട വേണ്ടേ വേണ്ട
Thank you.
നമസ്കാരം. അച്ഛാമാരെ, അടുത്ത ഞാൻ പാടാൻ പോകുന്ന പാട്ടിൻ്റെ പേര് ഉറുമ്പ് എന്നാണ്. അപ്പോൾ ഈ പാട്ടിലൊരു കോറസ് പോർഷൻ വരുന്നുണ്ട്. അത് നിങ്ങൾ എൻ്റെ കൂടെ ചേർന്ന് പാടണം. ഞാൻ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഒരു വട്ടം പാടിത്തരാം, കൂടെ ചേർന്ന് പാടണം. ഓക്കെ? ആണേ ഉറുമ്പേ തനതാനേ തനതാനേ താളം പറഞ്ഞാണേ പോണതാണേ. എനർജി ഭയങ്കര കുറവാണ്. ഒരു കാര്യം ചെയ്യാം, ആദ്യം ഈ സൈഡ് പാടുക. ഓക്കെ, ഈ സൈഡ് മാത്രം. ആണേ ഉറുമ്പേ തനതാനേ തനതാനേ താളം പറഞ്ഞാണേ പോണതാണേ. അടിപൊളി. അടുത്ത ഈ സൈഡ്. ആണേ ഉറുമ്പേ തനതാനേ തനതാനേ താളം പറഞ്ഞാണേ പോണതാണേ. അടിപൊളി. അപ്പൊ ഈ കോറസ് നിങ്ങൾ എല്ലാവരും എന്റെ കൂടെ ചേർന്ന് പാടണം. ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി നിങ്ങൾ എല്ലാവരും ചേർന്ന്.
One last time, guys. You are in Goa. Your energy has to be super, super wild and crazy, okay? One last time, I want every one of you to sing along. Come on, once, let's do this.
ആണേ ഉറുമ്പേ തനതാനേ തനതാനേ താളം പറഞ്ഞാണേ പോണതാണേ. ഡ്രമ്മറെ തുടങ്ങിയ നേരത്ത് മാനം തുള്ളി തുള്ളി പെയ്യണം ഇടി വെട്ടി മഴ പെയ്യണ നേരത്ത് മാനം തുള്ളി തുള്ളി പെയ്യണം കൂരേട മൂല കുലുങ്ങണടി കണ്ണാളെ കൂരേട മൂല കുലുങ്ങണടിയേ കാലം പോയ പോക്ക് കണ്ടോടി പെണ്ണാളെ
Sure.
ഓടുന്നേ ഞാനും നീയും ഇട തടവിട ഒരു കര തേടി ഓടുന്നേ അടിയിൽ വിഴിവലി മിൻവരവെനിക്കിത് പേടി ഒടിയും നടുവിടയ്ക്കൽ കൊടുക്കതിൽ ഒടിയും നടുവിടയ്ക്കൽ കൊടുക്കതിൽ കൊടുകുടച്ചു ഇടയുന്നു നാളത്തിൽ നീ ചീറുന്നു കോപത്തിൽ നീ വഴിയിൽ നിൽക്കാവൽ വയ്യാവേളി ഓരില്ല നേരത്തിൽ നീ കാടില്ല വാളത്തിൽ നീ വയറു തട്ടി നിന്നെ കാത്തുവാടി തീവണ്ടി
Yeah, you want fish rock? You'll have to wait for a little bit. Wait, macha. Wait. For this next song, we need a little bit of help from each and every one of you. Okay? What's going to happen is we're going to show you a very simple step. Okay? Learn it, and then we all do it together. Good? Okay, so we have Christy and Anisha over here to show you the step. Ba, come first. Get this side. Okay, so this is how it goes, okay? Ready? A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, go! Something wrong with the drums? What happened? It's okay. Let him do. We'll teach them the step and let him come back to us later. Chalo. Here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go. Easy? Nice. Okay, I know that you don't have space for the second step. Do it up over here. Okay? Cool. Everyone start from your left hand side. Okay? Chalo. Once again, one final rehearsal before we hit the song. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, go! You guys look super amazing. So each time the chorus portion kicks in, you guys are going to do this step together. Okay, the rest of the song you do whatever you want to do. This one's called Salegal. It's from our recent album Namaha. Let's do this.
எனக்காக நீளும் இந்த சாலைகள், எனக்கென்று விடியும் இந்த காலைகள், புதுமலையின் ஓடை சில வாசங்கள், அவைதானே எந்தன் புது தேடல். இரு சிறகும் கொண்டு இப்புவியில் நானும் ஓடுதானே, உயரங்கள் நோக்கி தினம் எழுவேனே, இவைதானே எந்தன் புது தேடல். மனதுக்குள் நான் சேர்த்தால் பிரிச்சங்கள் அது கிளை விட்டு பிரியும். இந்த வாழ்க்கை ஒரு முறைதான், அது வாழும் வரவே இன்பம். இப்பண்பு ஒரு நாள் தான், அது இந்த வாழ்வில் விழுந்திடவில்லை. சரி சரி விடு அன்பென்று இருக்கு வில்லாலே உன் நோக்கி பாயும் அம்பு தன் இலக்கில் போய் சேரும் அதுபோல மனதில் அன்பு கொண்டு சகோதரர்களும்
You guys have been beautiful throughout the evening. And it's time to go crazy and wild, because this is the last song of the evening. And which song do you think it is? Well, it's time for Ayla Mati Chura.
എല്ലാരും ചൊല്ലുന്നേ കൊല്ലാപ്പാണെന്നേ ഇടഞ്ഞെന്നേ നിന്നു പൊന്നേ പിടഞ്ഞെന്നേ കൊല്ലും കണ്ണേ എല്ലാരും ചൊല്ലുന്നേ കൊല്ലാപ്പാണെന്നേ വെള്ളാരം തുള്ളുന്നേയോ അതിനുള്ളേ തള്ളുന്നേയോ കടലേഴും താണ്ടിച്ചെന്ന നിറയും നനവിൽ നിലവിൽ കയ്യിൽ കാലികണ മകളി വികൂരി കരിമിൽ മറ്റവാള പ്രാലി ചെറുതു ഐക്കൂറ വൈല മത്തി ചൂര കാലികണ മകളി വികൂരി കരിമിൽ മറ്റവാള പ്രാലി ചെറുതു ഐക്കൂറ നിത്തൂലി
Well, a big thank you to Royal Enfield. Thank you, Big Bad Wolf. Put your hands together for each and every one of them, guys. Come on. A big thank you to Srivasa on LED and Shine on Lights. A big thanks to our sound engineers, Amit, Rajan, Hemant, our manager Sujit, assistant manager Lakshmi, assistant manager Kiran. So, each and everyone who has worked really hard, all the crew members, everyone who has worked out, the sound department, the light department, and most important, the stars of the evening, you guys. Put your hands together for each and every one of you guys. Thank you so much for all the love and all the respect, and for being such an amazing crowd this evening. This is Taikaram Bridge. Oh, also, a big thanks to our techie Vijish over there. Thank you so much, Vijish. Goa, Royal Enfield Rider Mania 2022, for being such an amazing crowd this evening. This is Taikaram Bridge. Love and respect to each and every one of you. 1, 2, and 3. Thank you so much. Have fun, enjoy the evening, and see you someplace else with more energy, being wild and crazy. Be the bridge. Good night. Love you. Mwah!
Okay, wait, hold on. We're not gonna let them go until they get a picture with you. Yeah? Can we ask the band to come back on stage very quick? Some noise for the stage, the lights, and that fantastic band. Make some noise, come on. We're gonna reset. We're gonna be back. Keep those feet planted. People of Royal Enfield Rider Mania, you need to stay right where you are. You can't go anywhere. Because up next we have Bloody Wood in the house. Hello. Can I get me on the monitors? I can't hear anything, like zero. Nothing. Check. I think we should get that bunch of people forward and we should get them to sing for us. You guys, yeah? Could you all move a little forward, please? Just come here. Hi. Come here. That crowd right there. Move here. You move here. Can you sing for us what you were just singing? Come on. Wait. 1, 2, 3, go! Just in case you're wondering what they're saying Kerala. All the Malayalis in the house, make some noise! Damn, son! Damn! You have to sing with me, yeah? You have to sing with me. Tititara, titite. Give yourselves a big round of applause. Make some noise for yourselves, please. Ladies and gentlemen, this is day 2 of Royal Enfield Rider Mania. We're taking you into the Motoverse. Thank you so much for being with us. Well, I said day 2? Apparently I said day 2. You can abuse me later. This is day 3 of Royal Enfield Rider Mania. Make some noise! So here's the thing. There's another band backstage that's ready to blow your mind away. They're called Bloody Wood. Can you make some noise for them? You can do way better than that. Make some noise for Bloody Wood. Stay right where you are. We're going to be back momentarily. Keep your eyes to the screen. This is what P2 look like. This is what it's like to be into the Motoverse, ladies and gentlemen.
You know, this is all what a motorcycle person would dream of.
The way Royal Enfield brings together this community, it's unparalleled.
Rider Mania looks crazy this year. It's happening after a very long time.
I just won the beer challenge.
Cheers.
Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Can you please make some noise, ladies and gentlemen? Come on. Let's see you move. Ah, come on, come on. Ladies and gentlemen, you know how this works. When I say Royal, you say Enfield Royal. Royal. When I say Rider, you say Mania Rider. Rider. When I say Moto, you say Verse. Moto. Moto. When I say bloody, you say wood. Bloody. Bloody. Ladies and gentlemen, people of Rider Mania, please make some noise and welcome to the stage, Bloody Wood.
More than a rap man, we're reforming government. Full blown attack man, get with the plan. We're here to pull apart the politicians and the God plan. Yeah, we're saying but we're nothing new. We're just saying you better do the shit you say I'm gonna do. None of that fake shit, WWE, cause you know we keep it real like the UFC. the end, we block the big yeah, make a big bang, coming round wild like a Mustang. Untamed in the play and the game, burn it down and burn it up, never do the shit the same. Hands up in the air, we gotta jump together, move! Why get that over? Why get that over? Why get that over? The guy got done. Never will I stop, never will I say die. Never will I stop, never will I say die. Never will I stop, never will I say die. Never will I stop, never will I say die. Rider Mania! You fucking alive! We are Bloodywood from New Delhi, and welcome to the 9 Inch Nons Tour. We're taking shots right off the back, because when we were growing up, news was a place of knowledge, not the propaganda peddling, pornographic circus we suited today. Yes! So this next track goes out to every single journalist who sold their soul to become a puppet on prime time. Ain't nobody at Rider Mania believing that shit. Fuck your propaganda, you can take it back and shove it. You already know what it is. Initiate bsdk.exe. Let's go! I see the weapon lies messing up a mind, wrapping it up like a house fire. As an outlier, a mile higher, so above it. Fuck your propaganda, you can take it back and shove it. Man, I'll never love it. Seeing through your invisible journalistic integrity, you're a fucking criminal. Vulnerability, man, as an individual, one of the many, man. Yeah, we're indivisible. No escape for the traitors of the fourth estate. Like the COVID spread, get spread in the hate. I annihilate this virus, I'm a vaccinate. Answer to the cancer, cutting out the dead weight. So I sharpen up the blade. News anchor going pale, throwing parties for the parties cause their asses are for sale. Take the power back, throw their ass in jail. I give no fucks and no views to your crews. Choose to spew the venom in the service of the few. Like the Nazi propaganda stereotyping of the Jews. Hitler thought he was the shit, in the end he's gonna lose. Stop on the booty, as you can't get up. Then I do the booty, I steal the gazelle. For the traitors of the fourth estate, like the COVID spread, get spread in the hate. I annihilate this virus, I'm a vaccinate. Answer to the cancer, cutting off the dead weight. So I sharpen up the blade. see the rebel lies. That's with the rebel lies. I see the rebel lies. I see the rebel lies. That's with the rebel lies. I see the rebel.
Riders, I gotta see your hands up in the air. Because when the next beat drops, I want you all to jump with us. Are we gonna do that?
This is reclaiming the fourth estate, reclaiming journalism as an honorable profession, a nightly newscast that informs a debate worthy of a great global society. Civility, respect, and a return to what's important. The death of sensationalism, the death of gossip and voyeurism, the birth of a new world.
Riders! That's how we fucking do it! Make some noise for yourself!
We all dream of being something better, something more. But all of us know that's easier said than done. Don't we all have our doubts, our comfort zones, our fears of failure? But under all that is the undeniable knowledge that a lifetime of trying and failing is better than a lifetime of what if.
Riders, we stand before you, a band from New Delhi, who risked it all to chase one impossible dream. We're not there yet, but right here, right now, with each and every one of you, every risk, it's worth it. You all have dreams of your own, and what we can tell from our experience is they're worth chasing, because your dreams aren't meant to be seen when you fall asleep. They're not meant to be felt as you stare out of the window of your fucking car. They're not meant for tomorrow or day after that. They're meant for today. Sing along if you know this one. This is Arch.
My demons at my back, I'm ready to rumble. I found my reason to fight, so this time I am the trouble. I may be knocked back, but I'm a battle and rock that. Gonna make it harder than hell's sport and top that. Push the limits, and if it's a fight, then I'm in it. Finish it as I begin it. I came here to win it. I don't care, and I will be better than I was back then. Never say never, I was trapped in. Put it all together as I fought. I'm smashing, straight in the shredder. I'm all about the passion. And I may fall, but I risk it to fly. Cause I would clear the ground just to kiss the sky. Child body,
Go, We need your help. For this next part, I want you all to sing with us. Can we do that? Hear me carefully, and then it's going to be your turn. Oh, 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 oh. Did you hear that? I'm going to do it again. Oh, 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 oh. Now it's your turn. Go! Left to right, front to back. One more time.
I see a bright light waiting at the end of the tunnel, and I might die in the dark. But the pain is part of the struggle. I got my demons at my back. I'm ready to rumble. I found my reason to fight. So this time I am the trouble. I may be knocked out, but I'm a battle on and rock that. Gonna make it harder than hell's part and drop that. Push the limits, ready with the fight that I'm in it. Finish it, it's the beginning. I give you the winning. Fuck yeah! Make some fucking noise. That was some of that real Kaioken energy, huh? You guys ready for the next song? Hell yeah.
Rider Mania. Hear me carefully. Because there are predators lurking in your street, in your dark alleys, at your workplaces, at your homes, at every single corner of this world. Some of those predators, they show their true colors, but most hide amongst us, everyday people. These predators, they prey on the weak and they prey on the strong. These predators are called sexual predators.
They are a product of our society, a disease that needs to be cured with more education, those difficult conversations between friends and family, and more effective systems of justice. Let's make sure we do all that, but let's also make sure that if that line is still crossed, we show no mercy, because honestly, enough is enough. Let this disease be cured or let it be cut out. Let them hear our words or let them taste our boots. One day we will change their kind with our minds. But until then, bring the fucking beat down. This is the Northern. Viewing pleasure of the nameless face. He disgraces, and yeah, one day I may change his kind with my mind. I won't bow to the beast if we make peace and feast, but if you're gonna better get with it again. Got you in my sights, motherfucker. Headshot, you up on the spot, a new start a rock. No man, yes oh man, need no man for what was all back. Can't be what it's been, but we're involved in. You see for yourself to get involved in. All in, do more points of war. Can't go through, get ready to war. Bloody galore, we clean up the core, yeah we do for history. Jealousy up in the patriarchy and we love it. We done asking nasty, till now we're here running it. No man and no woman, it's the people that are running it. Listen for that engine, cause now we gon' be cutting it. They talking at me to the ear, they cooking at up again, it's up. Take my ticket up, take it 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 up. Let me see those fists in the air. If you straight, it's time to turn back and run with the pack. It's time to fight, yeah, we got the ammo to stack. Fuck every man for himself. It's every man for every man and everybody else. Everybody else! Raise a fist for the nameless faces. He disgraces, raise a fist for the nameless faces. He disgraces, and yeah, one day I may change his kind with my mind. One day I may change his kind with my mind. Raise a fist for the nameless faces. He disgraces, raise a fist for the nameless faces. He disgraces, and yeah, one day I may change his kind with my mind. One day I may change his kind, but until then. Riders, make some fucking noise for yourself! We've battled, we've raged, and now we dive deep. It's like a ghost that finds life in the darkest corners of our minds, haunts our footsteps like an unwelcome shadow, a dementor that feeds on our joy and brings new lows to every one of our sorrows. It's depression, the eternal curse. But just like every dark winter is followed by an invincible summer, within every single one of us lies the ability to fight back.
This next song, it doesn't fight your battles for you, but what it does is unlock the power within. Because the victories to come are yours and yours alone. So let me see your fists up high in the air. Cast your Patronus, because together we will fight back. Are you with me, Rider Mania? So sing along if you know the words.
worth the trouble. Sound familiar, don't it? I think we all own it. A mindset that don't seem to get, we've outgrown it. Now I'm sat back, looking at the big bubble, saying, talk back, you're bigger than the trouble. Trouble, walk this valley of death, head high, say I'll be back today. I won't die, die as we met, we can never deny. We can get back up if we're still alive. I can keep trying now, raise my name. And a curse, the rise and the fall. I see you, me, safe in a place in the middle. A break from the rat race, just for a little. Chose the moment and froze it forever in time. Took a piece of us and wrapped it up in a rhyme. You got 13 reasons for you to go away. Here's 3 more for why you gotta stay. Walk this valley of death, head high, say I'll be back today. I won't die, try as we may, we can never deny. We can get back up if we're still alive. I need to try. Times we do it, man. No matter how many times I say this line, it's amazing to share a moment like this with every single one of you. I know we're gonna carry this feeling on our journeys ahead, and I hope you all do the same. Cheers to the victories to come. They are yours and yours alone.
Riders! We talked a lot about pushing our limits, but over the course of our journey and the stories of others, we have learned the importance of some of those limits. Because every limit isn't meant to be pushed.
So you may have your limitations, things you can't do anything about, but promise us you love yourselves regardless and you live your lives to the fullest. This is Sanjiro Say. Let me see those hands in the air. No matter how badly we're chained, we will live our lives to the fullest. Hands up in the air! There's thunder and rain and whatever. I'm silver lining forever. The pain of the chain is to show me my limits. Up in this jail, I'ma give it my all. Fall till I fall. You see 4 walls, I see an empire born of a fire of a soul that refused to bend. Ready to battle it out to the bitter end. My body will die. Sorry as I hope to send. So my friend raise a glass, pick a toast. So the word from the east to the west coast to the beat so sweet. I live on like a ghost. From my limits in my life, when I live it the most.
It's a bandi ke bhitar jale. ऐसी ज्वाला जैसी जो दब के ना बुझे ना बुझे ना बुझे अग्नि जो दब के ना बुझे संजीरों से संजीरों से संजीरों से मुश्किल है पर डट के चले तूफान ये रोके ना रुके संजीरों से संजीरों से संजीरों से जो दब के ना बुझे ना बुझे ना बुझे जो दब के ना बुझे ना बुझे ना बुझे संजीरों से संजीरों से संजीरों से दोस्त सब सॉर्ट है यहाँ पे सब ठीक है ना दोस्त ठीक है ना बॉस झगड़ा वगड़ा नहीं करने का आराम से एंजॉय करेंगे सब लोग हैं कोई 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 बात नहीं एंजॉय करना है दोस्त आराम से हैं सब सब मिलके करेंगे ठीक है आराम से बस लड़ना वड़ना नहीं राइडर्स one more time riders are you guys ready for more one last time are you ready for more
There are 2 more songs for the evening. You guys still have the energy it requires to make some fucking noise and shake this motherfucker to the ground.
क्या राइडर्स भजन बचानी है
fucking ready? Between can and should, so bounce in the sound, make a revolution. This is an act of war, the evolution. Remember those who reigned before, with a love so hard to the core. We're ready for more. Rise up and get on the attack. Become the generation to break the camel's back. Break the camel's back. Break the camel's back. Rise up, get on the attack. Become the generation to break the camel's back. Riders high, I'm ready to die. The red man, the guy who's willing to try. Take the big shots at the big boys. Boom, boom, bang, make a big noise. Shake it up, I got the big toys. Ride with us with the best of the rest. Got the power by the neck and put it to the test. No flag on my bulletproof vest. Talk to my heart so I never gotta guess. You're those who raged before. Feel what is yet to come. Know what you're fighting for. This war has just begun. Riders breathe.
You gotta do something really epic. I need your hands up in the air, because we're gonna jump together as this next part hits. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Then I'm about to put things in holding. I'm not saying, get the holding.
It's a fight that goes beyond bad and good. It's a fight that goes beyond bad and good.
I'm about to put things in holding. I'm not saying, come on, okay. I'm a good, I'm a good, who's okay?
Jump!
कुछ बोला पिए पे मॉनिटर्स पे कुछ आया है ओके राइडर्स हमारा तेल निकल गया तुम्हारा क्या हाल है Do you still have energy?
Reserve tank.
Before we move forward, would you like to meet the band? So make some noise for the guy who's making us sound pretty on these big speakers. Our sound engineer, Sukhjit Singh Chakkar. पीछे खड़ा है वो. हाथ हिला Sukhjit. Are there any Malus in the house? So we have our resident Kerala Gold right here. Make some noise for Roshan Roy! जलसा होगा ढोल ना बजे ऐसा हो नहीं सकता. Rumble from the streets of New Delhi, India. Make some noise for Sarthak Power! वहाँ पीछे एक लंबा सा लड़का खड़ा है. वो हमारा टूर मैनेजर है. वो हमें सब जगह सही सलामत पहुंचाता है. Make some noise for Karan Yadav! First he bangs the drums, then he bakes cookies for your mom. Please make some noise for our drummer Vishesh Singh! He protect, he attack, but most importantly, he breaks the camel's back. Please make some noise for Raukesh! ये फ्लूट बजाता है, ये गिटार बजाता है, ये गाने भी प्रोड्यूस कर लेता है. ये उसके बीच में सब कुछ भी कर लेता है. Make some noise for Karan Katiyar! Rider Mania, you're fucking amazing. My name is Chan Padula and we are Bloodywood. Make some noise for yourself!
This is gonna be the last song of the evening. And the Desi Boys, it is gonna be the last song, unfortunately. We have a limited amount of time. But if you guys are that upset about it, let's make some fucking noise and go out with a fucking bang! The Desi Boys on this stage made this next song because we know that diversity is a gift. The reason we played this song today is because the Desi people in the audience know that diversity is a gift. No matter who we are, no matter where we're from, no matter the language we speak, the food we eat, or the religion we choose to follow, the list goes on. We are all one people, and we will stand here and refuse to be divided. Let's celebrate that. Jayant, let's show them how it's done, man.
Sing it with me, everyone. Ali, Ali, Ali. Ali, Ali, Ali. Ali, Ali, Ali.
Diversity defined, raw and wild, beautifully undefined. Pause in the furnace, that is the Desi grind. Had to battle with my fist as much as my mind said, whoa. If you hear, you know, we got more drama than HBO. And fuck front row seats with the show. So step into the seat if you're ready to go. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready now? Are you ready? Gonna show you what we got. We're in good, so you know we make it hard. कटने के याद कट के ले याद बता सा बारी 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 सी कटने के याद कट के ले याद बता सा इतना तो मार गया तेरा रास्ता इतना तो मार गया तेरा रास्ता. Sing that shit. Honepa अकेली मेरी एक जिंदगी लाख लुट जिंदा सार अकेली मेरी. Sing it. it's about to get rough. You know it's bad when you gotta fight for peace, but the cure always needs a bit of the disease. Came out swinging from the belly of the beast, gonna bridge the gap between west and east. North and south, man, ain't no doubt. Gonna give them a war like never before. Hearts full of love, saying fuck you, fool. Undivided we stand, together we rule. Body, body, see, cut the nigga out, let's kill it on the patata. Body, 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 see, cut the nigga out, let's kill it on the patata. If they don't know body, gaya, de la raza. If they don't know body, gaya, de la raza. Take that shit!
Hands up in the air. We're jumping down. This is the last song. Bang it up, follow.
Left to right, front to back, let's see some fucking hands. Hungry for a fight, but it never seemed to feel right. Then I found a good fight, the best fight. Redirected rage against the dying of the light. Set my sights fire, bars of will. Shots to kill, never gonna stand still. We fight the power, the profits from the rips. Cause the Desi boys know diversity's a gift, and we wanna share it with the people worldwide. Cause the Desi boys know diversity's a gift. Jump, 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 jump. I can't really get you. Fuck yeah, Rider Mania, make some fucking noise!
Rider Mania, we want to capture this moment with you guys. Can we take a picture? Yeah? So need your hands up in the air, everyone. उसको hold कर लेना दोस्त कितने बत्ते रह गया सुखजीत क्या बोला था तूने भी भाई अरे पिक्चर से पहले एक और चाहिए गाना क्या
We can't let all this good energy go to waste now, can we?
One last time. Hands up in the air.
Give us everything you got, Rider Mania. This is one last time.
Together,
is. More than a rap, man, we're reforming governments. Full-blown attack, man, get with the plan. We're here to pull apart the politicians and the godland, yeah. You're a slave, but we're saying nothing new. You're saying you better do the shit you say I'm gonna do. None of that fake shit, WWE, cause you know we keep it real with the UFC,
Riders, बारी बरसी खटन गया सी खटकले आंदा वो पिछला गाना था मौका say it with me मौका one more time मौका बारी बरसी खटन गया सी खटकले आंदा Hands up in the air! Let's go! Rider Mania, you know what's coming. Give us everything you got. We gotta jump together! Fuck yeah! Let's capture this beautiful moment. Everyone, hands up. You gotta represent the medal at Rider Mania.
Rider Mania, put your hands up in the air. Come on, hands up in the air. Make some noise for Bloodyward.
Thank you, Rider Mania. We are Bloodyward, and you've been amazing. Make some noise for yourself.
People of Royal Enfield Rider Mania, this is day 3. We're wrapping things up in style. We have one more artist to go. And here At Royal Enfield, we have no designations. So I'm gonna ask all of you to please welcome family on stage. Royal Enfield, please welcome to the stage Siddharth Lal. Make some noise for him, please.
Rider Mania! Whoa! Love you all! Thank you all. Thank you so much. Thank you. Cheers, everyone. It's been an amazing weekend. Thank you. Thank you. You know, it's damn tough to come after these guys. They're fucking brilliant, right? Bloodywood. Give it up for Bloodywood. So, at Royal Enfield, of course, we make motorcycles, right? Yeah. But that's not it. What it's actually about is all of this. All of you guys, this is what Royal Enfield is. Not the motorcycles, it's you guys. That's what Royal Enfield is all about. And that's why we love Rider Mania. And it's been a few years since we had Rider Mania. We are back. That's the one. We are back at Rider Mania. And this year we said we're into the Motoverse. That's the theme. Because we said we'll change it all up. We'll make it more inclusive, more interesting, a lot more things. So I hope you guys enjoyed it all, had a great time. Yeah? Cheers. I want to thank the team, the Royal Enfield team, and all of you guys. They've done a damn good job. Look at this, man. Look at the lineup. Divine yesterday was bloody divine, wasn't he? Yeah. And we've got a lot more for you. Well, not a lot more, only one more right now. DJ Sai is going to come on. He's off the charts, amazing. And yeah, we're so excited to have you all here, to have Motoverse with you guys every single year from now onwards. It's going to be bigger, it's going to be badder, it's going to be amazing. So see you all next year for Motoverse. Cheers. Bye, guys.
People of Royal Enfield Rider Mania, you just walked into the Motoverse. This is day 3. Make some noise! Stay right where you are. We're gonna end tonight on a banger. We have DJ Sa in the house. Stay right where you are. We're getting to you momentarily. This, ladies and gentlemen, is Royal Enfield Rider Mania Day 3. You don't like the words make some noise? No? You're okay with that? This gentleman apparently is not. Can we push up my volume just a little more? Yeah? How's everyone doing? Yeah? The sun has set on Goa, ladies and gentlemen, but we're not done here at Rider Mania. We're here to dance our feet off till the night. Are you with us, ladies and gentlemen? People of the Motoverse, are you with us? Would you all like a little beatbox while you wait? Yes? Yeah? If yes, Rider Mania, you need to make some noise, please. This is day 3. We're wrapping things up in style. We have DJ Sa, who's backstage right now. He's about to take stage. Can you please make some noise for DJ Sa? And while we wait for the man to take some stage, can I hear everyone say oi? Can I hear you say oi? Can I hear you say oi and clap at the same time in 3, 2, 1? Clap above your heads in 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Now I'm gonna go and you're gonna go oi. Are you with me, yeah? Hey, Rider Mania. When I say Royal, you say Enfield. Royal. Royal. When I say Rider, you say Mania. Rider. Rider. When I say Royal, you say Enfield. Royal. Royal. When I say Rider, you say Mania. When I say moto, you say verse. Moto. Moto. When I say moto, you say verse. Moto. Moto. How many of you ready to dance your legs off tonight? Make some noise. It's been an absolute fantastic 3 days, ladies and gentlemen. It's been my pleasure to host over the last 3 days. I just realized I didn't introduce myself. My name is Vineet Vincent. Thank you so much for having me. Once we're done with this, make sure you stay safe. Make sure you ride home safe. Make sure you catch us at the after parties. We're going to party till it's early morning here in Goa. People of Royal Enfield Rider Mania, one last time as we go into the Motoverse. For one last time, you're gonna make some noise in 3, 2, 1. Make some noise! Please turn your attention to the screen and to the console and welcome DJ Sa.
check. One time, microphone testing. 1, 2, check. Go on. How you guys doing? Rider Mania, let's do this. One time from the front to the back, side to side. Let me see your hands in the air. One time, let's go. Rider Mania, I need to feel that energy. One time, let's go. Hands in the air. Front to the back, side to side, let's go. Hey, 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 hey.
ਕਿਹੜਾ ਕਰਦਾ ਤੰਗ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਦੱਸ ਬੱਲੀ ਸਾਡੇ ਮੈਟਰ 'ਚ ਆਉਂਦੀ ਨਾ ਪੁਲਿਸ ਬੱਲੀ ਕਰਦਾ ਤੰਗ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਦੱਸ ਬੱਲੀ It's the one and only double G You know I'm rapping with the D.O.E ਤੇ ਹੀ ਹੋ ਜੇ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਦਿਨ ਬੱਲੀ ਕਿੰਨੇ ਟੱਕ ਨੇ ਪਿੰਡੇ ਤੇ ਨਾ ਤੂੰ ਗਿਣ ਬੱਲੀ ਹੋਇਆ ਫੈਲ ਪੋਣਾ ਕਰਦੇ ਨੂੰ ਚਿਰ ਬੱਲੀ ਮਿੰਟ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਖੋਲਦਾ ਇਹ ਸਿਰ ਬੱਲੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਿਰ ਜੇ ਬਤੇਰੇ ਫੁੱਕਦੇ ਆ ਯਾਰ ਕਾਲੇ ਸ਼ੀਸ਼ੇ ਕਰਾਏ ਬਿੱਲੋ ਕਾਲੀ ਕਾਰ ਜਾਂਦਾ 10 ਗੇਜ ਤੂੰ ਜੱਟ ਜਾਵੇ ਮਾਰਦੇ
One time, come on, we just getting the party started. Let's do this.
ਚੱਲਦੇ ਨੇ ਮੁੱਢ ਤੋਂ ਜੱਟਾਂ ਦੇ ਪੁੱਤ ਸ਼ਹਿਰ ਤੇਰੇ ਭਾਵੇਂ ਸਾਡਾ ਨਾਮ ਪੁੱਛ ਲਈ ਨਾ ਚੱਲਦਾ ਏ ਟੌਪ ਉੱਤੇ ਤੇਰਾ ਯਾਰ ਦੋ ਮੋਢੇ ਨਾਲ ਮੁੰਡਾ ਜੋੜ ਖੜੇ ਯਾਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਮੇਰੇ ਡੱਬ ਬੱਤੀ ਬੋਰ ਥੱਲੇ ਕਾਲੀ ਕਾਰ ਡੱਬ ਬੱਤੀ ਬੋਰ ਥੱਲੇ ਉਹ ਮੇਰੇ ਡੱਬ ਬੱਤੀ ਬੋਰ ਥੱਲੇ ਕਾਲੀ ਕਾਰ ਹੈ
One time, go on, make some noise.
ਗੰਡਾਸੇ ਮੁੱਦੇ ਗਾਲ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਆ ਜੱਟ ਕੌਮ ਤੋਂ ਆ ਕਰਦੇ ਬਲੌਂਗ ਨਹੀਂ ਬੰਦੇ ਖਾਣੀ ਬੰਦੇ ਕੋਲ ਲੋੜ ਰਹਿੰਦੀ ਆ ਸਾਡੀ ਵਾਰਦਾਤ ਚੱਲਦੀ ਨਾ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਲੰਘ ਨਹੀਂ ਯਾਰਾਂ ਕੋਲ ਪੁੱਛੇਗੀ ਪਿਆਰ ਦੀ ਬਥੇਰਾ ਮੇਰੇ ਵੈਰੀਆਂ ਤੋਂ ਪੁੱਛੀ ਕਿਵੇਂ ਸਿਰ ਖੁੱਲਦੇ ਬੈਠੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਗੱਲ ਬਾਤ ਬੜੀ ਕਰਦੇ ਚੁੱਪ ਰਹਿੰਦੀ ਆ ਮੰਡੀਰ ਜਿੱਤੇ ਜੱਟ ਬੋਲਦੇ
Nothing can stop me, I'm all the way up.
All the way up.
I'm all the way up. I'm all the way up. Nothing can stop me, I'm all the way up.
Shorty, what you want, shorty, what you need. My niggas run the game, we ain't never leave. Counting up this money, we ain't never sleep. You got V12, I got 12 V's. Got bottles, got weed, got molly.
I'm all the way up.
Shorty, what you want, I got what you need. Shorty, what you want, I got what you need.
What you need?
Shorty, what you want, I got what you need.
I'm all the way up. I'm all the way up. I'm all the way up. All the way up. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up.
For my niggas with Bentley coupes and Rolexes kicked the bitch out the room and gave her no breakfast had to stash the jewels these bitches so reckless keep my hoes on cruise I'm talking naughty uptown showing off for new things couldn't take it all so I gave her chain she called me top shotter yeah I keep a few tings
hands in the air, let's go
sound yeah I got a few rings and I'm
all the way up
and you can stay up and if you ask anybody where I live they point to the hills and say go all the way up go all the way up
I'm all the way up. I'm all the way up. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up.
Just left the big house to a bigger house. Ain't have a girlfriend, but the bitch is out. Chanel croc bag, shit ain't even out. With the gold chains, Himalayan.
Ride with the mob, hamdulillah. Check you and me and do your job. Ferg is the name, Ben Baller did the chain. Tono for the watch, Prezi plain Jane. Yamagini chain, rest in peace to my superior. Hermes Linker feed a village in Liberia. TMZ taking pictures causing my hysteria. Mama see me on BET and start tearing up. I'ma start killing niggas, how you get that tripe? I attended Harlem picnics when you risk your life. Uncle used to skim work, selling nicks at night. I was only 8 years old, watching Nick at night. Uncle Psycho was in that bathroom bucket. Knife to his gut, hope daddy don't cut him. Suicidal thoughts brought to me with no advisory. He was pitching dummies, selling beans, mad ivory. Grandma had the arthritis in her hands, bad. She was popping pills like rappers in society. I'll fuck your bitch for the irony. I said meet you at your hoe if your bitch keep eyeing me. Ride with the mob, hamdulillah. Check you and me and do your job. Berg is the name, Ben Baller did
Aquel día te vi y tu energía sentí. Desde eso no te quiero.
One time, Rider Mania, where are the ladies at? Ladies, make some noise!
Sé que no sabes de mí y no te puedo mentir.
You ready?
Lo que dicen en la calle sobre mí.
1, 2,
y no te voy a
3,
negar.
go.
Estamos claros y ya. No te lo voy a negar.
No te lo puedo negar.
Estamos claros y ya.
Estamos claros. Estamos claros.
Solo deja que yo te agarre, baby. Besos en el cuello pa' calmar la sed. Mi mano en tu cadera pa' empezar como ves. No le vamos a bajar más nunca, mamá. Baila, placata, placata. Como ella lo mueve, sin parar, sin parar. Las ganas de comerte, ahora son más fuertes. Quiero tenerte y no te voy a negar. Estamos claros y ya. No te lo
My baby, my Valentine. Can I get to make you what temperature it is? If you leave me a good time, I swear.
You know the song, let's go. Hey.
Survive, I'll be honest. Loving the thought of me, I am so obsessed. I want to chop your heart. Never did it back and it's real. Open up, make us feel. Yeah, my love one thing. Me make a bad man sing. But then I follow come. That be silicon. Baba got the finish
Go on, hands in the air, let's go! One time, Rider Mania. We're just getting the party started. Let's go. Hold on, hold on, hold on. One time goer, have we got the party set right now? Have the people from the back come in the front a little bit. Let's do this. Let's make this party even go one level higher. Let's do this. Hands in the air, let's go. Hey, hey. 1, 2, 3, let's.
Si el ritmo te lleva a mover la cabeza, ya empezamos como es. Mi música no discrimina a nadie, así que vamos a romper. Toda mi gente se mueve. Mira el ritmo como los tiene. Hago música que entretiene. El mundo nos quiere, me quiere. Toda mi gente se mueve. Mira el ritmo como los tiene. Hago música que entretiene. Mi música los tiene fuerte bailando y se baila así.
Estamos rompiendo la discoteca, la fiesta no para, apenas comienza. C'est comme si, c'est comme ça, ma chérie. Francia, Colombia, me gusta. Freeze. J Balvin, Willy William, me gusta. Freeze. Los DJ no mienten, le gusta a mi gente y eso se fue muy bien. No le bajamos, mas nunca paramos, es otro palo y blanco.
¿Dónde está mi gente?
You
Que
ready?
bouge la tête. ¿Y dónde está mi gente? Say yeah, yeah, yeah.
1, 2, 3, luego.
Esquina a esquina, y ahí nos vamos. El mundo es grande, pero lo tengo en mis manos. Estoy muy duro, sí, ok, ahí vamos. Y con el tiempo nos seguimos elevando. Y seguimos rompiendo aquí. Esta fiesta no tiene fin. Botellas para arriba, sí. Los tengo bailando, rompiendo y yo sigo.
Calm down, calm down. Yo, this your body, it puts in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Yo, you sweet life, phantom, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, no day for me, young girl, oh young girl. No tell me no, 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 oh, 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 oh. Baby, come give me your lo, 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 oh, 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 oh. You got me like whoa, 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 whoa. Shawty, come give me.
Where are the ladies, let's go. 1, 2, 3, let's go, hey.
I see this fine girl from my party, she wear yellow. Every other girl they do too much, but this girl mellow. Now in my divine situation, I go use they tell I'm mellow. Finally I find way to talk to the girl, but she ain't no one follow.
Hey, hey,
When they phone for one, when you know I come for one, then I start to feel a bum bum one. But she dey give me small small one. I know say she sabi pass it down one one. But she feeling insecure, cause her friends go they go my light ring go on. Go they go my light ring go on. Baby, calm down, calm down. Yo, this your body, it puts in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Yo, you sweet life, phantom, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, no day for me, young girl, oh young girl. No tell me no, 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 oh, 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 oh.
One time Rider Mania, make some noise! I want to know, Rider Mania, how many of y'all from Calcutta in the place? Anyone from Calcutta? Make some noise! I got a very good friend of mine coming on stage. He goes by the name of J Tricks. Go on, make some noise!
Check, check. Hey, go, are you ready? Check. Yeah. Check.
Let's go.
देख जरा इस साइड कौन माइक पे मैं भाई तो मैं क्लिक क्लैक कौन साथ मेरे भाई सिर्फ टॉप वाले काम करे बना कभी हमसे नहीं रखा कभी हमने नहीं ठीक ठाक बॉन्ड सुनने वाले मेरे परिवार मेरा कौन लगे नाम हाथ कर ट्राई मिले मात तेरे बारे बातें करे अबे साले तू है कौन मेरा ध्यान विश लिस्ट पे और ना हिट लिस्ट पे पर मुझे टेस्ट नहीं तेरा ध्यान विश पे बिना बीफ बीफ के ऐसे बनते हैं बेस्ट नहीं मुझे दिखे काम करूँ चिल भी तो सिप करूँ वाइन को सिप में इंटरेस्ट नहीं तुझे तेरा पेन करे फ्रेंड सुन क्योंकि तेरे पास कर पाते इंप्रेस नहीं बंदा शौकीन जूते और गाने ज्यादा रखता क्लीन बारी पे माने पे लिखते संगीत अब करते हम काम तो बटे रसीद ये गाने जुकाम ना कोई वैक्सीन ना कोवैक्सीन मत मान तू हीट जो झूठी तारीफों में रखता यकीन तेरे सॉफ्ट लिरिक्स ना किल करे बीट बदनाम करे बेफिजूल में बेकसूल के फेक कसूल के देख सकूं मैं एक सबूत में जो है दिखता सब पे भूत में बीत तो भूत लगता भूत में कुछ ना झूठे बात की लूटे पेन माशू के मेहनत खून में खा जुनून गैंग ढूंढे धुन में दूध में फिरने आ रहे बच्चे मुझसे बेदो वापस
सबको मालूम खाली बर्तन करते ज्यादा शोर दूर से खास दिखते लोग करते ज्यादा बोर ऑनलाइन अमीर असलियत पे ब्रोक जाली दुनियादारी छोड़ अपना शीशा इंटरनेट गैंगस्टर्स ये चाहते बस ये हाइप इस्तेमाल करते हाथ का बस करते जब ये बड़ा बड़ा ईस्ट साइड इधर केस अलग भाई हम बातें करते ज्यादा नहीं cause we know how to make you wanna run and hide take you on a darker side of your life take your right take advice अगर facts ना साथ तो रख तू अपना flex और करना भी मत सीन जब कानों में मेरे DMX चोट लगता चोट देते साथ छूटा दोस्त बदले विश्वास तोड़ा दिल टूटा हालत फुल टाइट मिला धोखा बहुत दुखा बट अब फिर भी चलते रहते हम कम लगे कम जब भी मिल बैठे साथ तीनों दोस्त दारू दम कौन लगाए रकम अक्लमंद सारे तभी ग्रोथ मिले आदतन दुश्मनों के संग हर दिन होते रहना बेहतर भाई थोड़ा थोड़ा स्ट्रेस ज्यादा मत ले लगाम पे रख घोड़ा मैराथन जिंदगी है बस ना ये रेस मेहनत करके अपना टाइम ले और रख अपना लिरिकल जुबान भी दिल पे असर अपने लहर का ये बीट करता ब्रेक मचे और तू सोचे कैसे गाने इतने खास कभी बैकग्राउंड चेक करके देख मेरे शहर का You love hip hop make some noise say hell yeah when I say hip you say hop hip 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 this one's for all my hustlers out there let's go check
one time Rider Mania make some noise for J-Trix
yeah put your hands up one time this one's for all the old school listeners put your hands up one time thank you so much Goa put your hands up one time check check yeah स्तर पे चढ़ता रहता ये सुरूर है कलाकार कलाकार या फिर पैसों का मजदूर है काबिल सितने ज़ारे फिर क्यों ज्यादातर मजबूर है डूबता इंसान जबकि बाकी फितूर है आखिर कब तक तेरे इरादों में खोटे मेरे इरादों में नोटी पॉप की सोच है तेरी ही टीम के लोग करते अप्रोच है मुझे तो सुनते यही सर पे बोझ है सब्स्टिट्यूट से भरी बड़ी मेरी फौज है मेरे खिलाफ तू करेगा जितनी बातें उतनी मेरी मौज है पब्लिसिटी बस दिखता सबको ना दिखता काम जब तक तू फेमस नहीं तब तक तू बन के रहता आम व्यूज ना दिखते तो समझते साला फालतू है गाने चलने लगते तो चाटेंगे साले सुबह शाम गलतियां खुद में ये निकालेंगे मुझ में खराबी नशे में खुद ये कहना चाहते हैं मुझको शराबी सुनते ये सब बनते थे जैसे ना खबर जरा भी करके इनके कानों को कैद मिलती मुझे आजादी चालबाजी हम थे फिर तो कॉन्सिक्वेंस ही अलग ब्रो लिरिक्स की हो बातें फिर तो डोमिनेंस ही अलग ब्रो मंजिल मेरे नजर में ये मेहनत के नतीजे पैसे भी है जेब में मिलता कॉन्फिडेंस ही अलग ब्रो सादा नाम है तरस ब्रो आता जो बीट पे कभी ना वीक पे करूँ रिलीज तो चले रिपीट पे गाने मेरे चरस ब्रो अलग ही वाइब पे वर्सेटाइल है असली लोग और असली हाइप पे बचपन से रफ एंड टफ ना चाहिए ज्यादा खातिरदारी टेढ़ी सोच उल्टे काम पे लगाते बाजी हटके करना कुछ हमेशा मेरा भाई स्टार बनना छोड़ा सितारों के बीच करनी आतिशबाजी ये तो फ्री के शो सामने लाना मत एक्सपोजर डालो या हमको तुम सिखाना मत आर्टिस्ट रह के भूखा हंसता चेहरा रखे स्टेज पे तो स्ट्रगल की बातें आके हमको तुम बताना मत अच्छा भी किसके हाथ में और कर रहा अभी चूज कौन किसमें ज्यादा टैलेंट है और मारता बिलियन व्यूज कौन मेहनत करते सारे पर तुम देखो बनता न्यूज और फेमस होता बेवकूफ तो असली बेवकूफ कौन सुनने वालों को प्यार हेटर्स को अकल देना चेंज पूरा सी किसी के पकड़ में ना कह देते म्यूजिक करता तो यहाँ से निकल मेरा भाई अभी शहर को भी टॉप पे ना लाया तो नाम ही बदल देना ये Rider Mania hands up one time check everybody from the front to the back
hands up hands up hands up hands up
you know we do it for hip
hop
hip
hop
hip
hop
you know we do it for hip
hop
hip
hop
hip
hop hip
let him know hey go make some noise for yourself one time you know बचपन में मेरे को बोला था पढ़ाई लिखाई कर ये वो कर जब मैं रैप कर रहा था तो उनको मैंने यही बोला कि हम जैसे लोग ना सिर्फ अपने दिल की करते जब उनने मेरे को बोला ना मैंने बोला बाप को मत सिखा चल सो व्हेन आई से बाप को मत सिखा यो से बाप को मत सिखा रेडी बाप को मत सिखा वंस मोर बाप को मत सिखा लेट्स गो I need all the energy right now. This one's my last track. Let's go, Goa.
J-Trix.
Check.
K-City.
Hey.
Hey.
Check.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. 1, 2, 3, let's go. बाप को मत सिखा. Say what?
बाप को मत सिखा.
What? बाप को मत सिखा. चल बे औकात मेरे.
बाप को मत सिखा.
बाप को मत सिखा. बाप को मत सिखा. बाप को मत सिखा. चल बे औकात मेरे. J-Trix तेरे गाने बहुत बीप है फालतू की बातें और फालतू ये बीट है रैप भी कोई म्यूजिक है फालतू ये सीन हिप हॉप का कोई फ्यूचर नहीं फालतू की स्कीम है चल बे बाप को मत सिखा खुद ही तू घूम में बे रास्ते मत दिखा जी ले सुकून से तू काम से काम निकाले पॉप सबके घूर में सारे बहुत तेरे जैसे मैंने आते जाते बहुत देखे पीछे करे बातें आगे साथ देते बहुत देखे मिले जब भी सामने तो डांट देते बहुत देखे चले जब ये गाने तो काम लेते साथ सारे करे दिन रात ग्राइंड बीट बजे स्पीकर्स पे दिन रात राइड दिल से ये मेहनत तभी करते शाइन हमें लालच ना कोई नहीं द कैश नो क्राइम तुझे लगे यहाँ हर कोई एक सा है डीले कपड़े चेंज हर कोई एक सा है पर सारे कलाकार एक से एक यहाँ सारी सीरियल की रस एक इधर एक है रिव्यू जरूरी ना करते डिबेट पर गाली से बात तो करते ना बिना वजह की या थोड़ी भी हेट पर करता तू उम्मीद तू बेटा देख
बाप को मत सिखा
What? बाप को मत सिखा चल बे औकात मेरे बाप को मत सिखा Are we gonna hype it up from the front to the back?
Hands in the air, let's go! 1, 2, 3, let's go!
Bounce, 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 bounce Hey, चल बे औकात मेरे बाप को मत सिखा Yeah, jump, jump, jump Hey, चल बे औकात मेरे बाप को मत सिखा What? Bounce, 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 bounce चल बे औकात मेरे बाप को मत सिखा Thank you Goa, my name is J-Trick. Make some noise for DJ Sa one time.
Let's go Goa! One time Rider Mania, if you're having a good time, let me see your hands in the air, let's go!
Let's set this party on fire.
You ready?
Players,
put your pinky finger to the moon.
Girls,
what you trying to do?
24 karat magic in the air.
Head to toe. Look out!
Pop, pop, it's showtime. Showtime, showtime, showtime. Guess who's back again? Oh, they don't know. Downtown. Oh, they don't know. Downtown. I bet they know as soon as we walk in. Showed up, I'm wearing Cuban links. Yeah. Designer mix. Yeah. Inglewood's finest shoes. Whoop, whoop. Don't look too hard, might hurt yourself. Known to give the color red the blues. Woo. Shit. I'm a dangerous man with some money in my pocket.
Keep up.
So many pretty girls around me and they're waking up the rocket.
Keep up.
Why you mad? Fix your face. Ain't my fault they all be jacking.
Keep up.
Players only. Come on.
Put your pinky finger to the moon.
Girls,
what you trying to do?
24 karat magic in the air. Head to toe, so clear. Look out. Second blow.
Real name, no gimmicks. Two trailer park girls go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside.
Rider Mania, any M&M fans in the house, let's go.
Two trailer park girls go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside.
Guess who's back?
Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Guess who's back?
I've created a monster, cause nobody wants to see Marshall no more. They want shady, I'm chopped liver. Well, if you want shady, this is what I'll give you. A little bit of weed mixed with some hard liquor, some vodka that'll jumpstart my heart quicker than a shock when I get shocked at the hospital by the doctor when I'm not cooperating. When I'm rocking the table while he's operating. You waited this long to stop debating, cause I'm back, I'm on the rag and ovulating. I know that you got a job, Miss Cheney, but your husband's heart problem's complicating. So the FCC won't let me be, or let me be me, so let me see. They try to shut me down on MTV, but it feels so empty without me. So come on and dip, come on your lips, fuck that, come on your lips, and some on your cheeks and get ready. Cause this shit's about to get heavy, I just settled all my lawsuits. Fuck you, dip, fuck you, dip, fuck you, dip.
Let's go, hey!
This shit that ice cold Michelle fight for that
White gold.
This one for them hood girls, them good girls, straight
Masterpiece, hey!
styling,
Wildin'.
living it up in the city.
Let's go, hey!
Chuck's on with Saint Laurent, gotta kiss myself, I'm so pretty. I'm
Too hot.
Call the police and the fireman. I'm
Too hot.
Make a dragon wanna retire, man. I'm
Too hot. sit you. Hallelujah. Girl, sit you. Hallelujah. Uptown Funk, gon' give it to you. Uptown Funk, gon' give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk gon' give it to you. Saturday night, we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Hey, 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 oh!
Niggas wanna hate on us, niggas be envious. I know why they hating on us, cause the style so fabulous. I'ma be real on us, nobody got nothing on us. Girls be all on us, from London back down to the US. We rockin' this contagious, monkey business outrageous. Just confess your girl admits that we the shit. F-R-E-S-H, we fresh, G-E-F, that's right, we definite. We definite, B-E-P, we reppin' it. So, turn me up, turn me up, turn me up. Come on, baby, just pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. Inside, turn up the radio, blast your stereo right now. This joint is fizzling, it's sizzling right. You check this out right here, right here.
One time, Rider Mania. If you love shots, let me see your hands in the air. Let's go. I know you bikers love shots. Let's go. Hey.
When I walk in the club,
all eyes on me.
I'm with the party rock crew. All drinks are free. We like Ciroc.
We love Patron.
We came to party rock.
Everyone, let's go.
Everybody is on.
Hey, shots, 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 shots. Everybody.
Shots, 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 shots. Everybody. Hey, 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 hey. Let me see you do it. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, check it out. The ladies love us when we pour shots. They need an excuse to suck our
What?
Can it get crunk? How about you?
Bottoms up. Let's go round two. Shots, 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 shots. Everybody. Shots, 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 shots. Everybody. If you ain't getting drunk, get the out the club. If you ain't taking shots, get the out the club. If you ain't come to party, get the out the club. Now where my alcoholics? Let me see your hands up. Let's go.
jodió. La vecina no sé qué bebió. El vecino no sé qué prendió. A la gente no sé qué le dio, pero todo el mundo está
Rider Mania, let me see that energy one time. Are you ready?
Todo el mundo rayado del coco. Y yo solo sé que
Let's go, hey!
Dancing at the ghetto, in at the ghetto, party in the ghetto, in at the ghetto, dancing at the ghetto, in at the ghetto, party in the ghetto, in at the ghetto.
En el ghetto hay party, todo el mundo everybody. Estamos flow Rastafari, está perfecto ese body. Mami, tú estás bien salvaje y yo que estoy de safari. DJ no le baje, pónganla de Tego y de Daddy. Ese culo es de quilate, se te notan los pilates. O tú ganas o yo gano, no lo dejamos en empate. En mi casa se remate. No fuimos low key, callados sin dar detalles. La gente ya se dio cuenta que montamos la disco en la calle. Ya esto es
Dancing at the ghetto, in at the ghetto, party in the ghetto, in at the ghetto, dancing at the ghetto, in at the ghetto, party in the ghetto, in at the
You know the song, let's go.
This goes out to the girls in the front, to the back, to the front, to the left, to the right. We're gonna take you on a bad boy flight. Mess and tricks on the mic tonight.
This goes out to the girls in the front, to the back, to the middle, to the left, to the right.
We're gonna take you on a bad boy flight. Mess and tricks on the mic tonight. This goes out to the girls in the front, to the back, to the middle, to the left, to the right. We're gonna take you on a bad boy flight.
Match and tricks on the mic tonight.
This goes out to the girls in the front, to the back, to the middle, to the left, to the right. We're gonna take you on a bad boy flight. Match and tricks on the mic tonight.
Aaja mahi, aa soniya ve aake aaj mere gal lag ja tu.
Let's go.
Aaja mahi, aa soniya ve aake aaj mere
1, 2, 3, let's go.
I do deals but I never get twanged. Moves that ain't never been planned. No goons that were never in gangs. Where I'm from, chat shit get banged. Where I'm from, chat shit let the 12-gauge drip. Yeah, sick how it kicks in my hand. I don't mix with the glitz and the glam. All these stupid pricks on the gram. I don't do online beef or Nikki gram beef. I'm way too G'd up to beef with gram Neek. I bought an AP to help me time keep my shooter ride deep. He moves when I speak, my shooter ride. Shoot a guy, leave you wet like you scuba dive. We were younger then and now we're unified. South London boys get you crucified. I'm gone.
Brand new remix. Rider Mania, you ready?
get up out of bed instead of getting on the internet and checking a new hit. Get up, first shot, hip strut walking. A little bit of humble, a little bit of cautious. Somewhere between like Rocky and Cosby's for the game. Nope, y'all can't copy. Now, glad moonwalking, and this here is our party. My posse's been on Broadway, and we did it all day. Chrome music, I shed my skin and put my bones into everything I record to it. And yeah, I'm on. Let that stage light go and shine on down. Got that Bob Barker suit game and Plinko in my style. Money, stay on my craft and stick around for those pounds. But I see you, I see you. And put on my town. Trust me, on my INDEPENDENT shit hustling. Chasing dreams since I was 14 with the board track busting. Halfway across that city with the back question. Labels out here, now they can't tell me nothing. We give that to the people, spread it across the country. Labels out here, now they can't tell me nothing. We give it to the people, spread it across the country, the country, the country.
One time, Rider Mania. How many of you guys were there last night, right here on this stage, for the one and only Divine? Make some noise! You ready?
मैं बाजीगर सबसे अलग सबसे असली डिफरेंट कैलिबर हमसे मस्ती सीधा पप्पी तेरे आंसू पर हम गेम रखते मुट्ठी में हाँ जादूगर जादूगर आए बाजीगर बाजीगर मैं बाजीगर सबसे अलग सबसे असली डिफरेंट कैलिबर हमसे मस्ती सीधा पप्पी तेरे आंसू पर हम गेम रखते मुट्ठी में हाँ जादूगर जादूगर आए बाजीगर बाजीगर तीसरा एल्बम तीसरी बार चैंपियन लेगेसी बैंकिंग हुड लाइफ में फैशन सावले दोस्त वो बेचते हैं टैल्कम किचन में रैशन कलम में पैशन ऑर्डर फिर कैशन शॉर्टी है शक्ल से प्रीति पर उसकी बॉडी कड़ैशन और लड़के सब रहते बस सब में 100 बोल खुलते हैं क्लब में गले को रखते बर्फ में थक मेरे बसता है रग में पूरी लाइफ घुसे हम आए नहीं लग से भातेरा मस्त है सब जबरदस्त है हैप्पी ना मस्त है बहुत किए कष्ट है खुद ढूंढे रास्ते हाथों के मलने से मिलता नहीं रब से कुछ पहली बार घसे थे तब से खुश पुश टू स्टार्ट में पहले गाड़ी को करते थे पुश ये असल में शौक हम दे देंगे दुख हम मैं बाजीगर सबसे अलग सबसे असली डिफरेंट कैलिबर हमसे मस्ती सीधा पप्पी तेरे आंसू पर हम गेम रखते मुट्ठी में हाँ जादूगर जादूगर आए बाजीगर बाजीगर
How can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay. Hitman in a top try, see a man topless, even a stick is gay. Hugging my brothers and say that I love them, but I don't swing that way. The man them celebrate Eid, the trap still running on Christmas Day. Somebody told Doja Cat that I'm trying to indulge in that. In my grey tracksuit, see the bulge in that. See the motion clap when you're throwing it back. These females planning on doing me wrong, so I'm grabbing a dome at the Trojan pack. Post the location after we're gone, can't slip and let them know where we're at. I don't know about you, but I value my life. Cause imagine I die, and I ain't made 100 M's yet. There's so much things I ain't done yet. Like fucking a flight attendant. I don't party, but I heard Cardi there, so fuck it, I might attend it. Gotta kick back sometimes and wonder how life would have been if I never did take them risks and would have I prospered. Floating and I won't go under. Been out of town for a month. Absence made the love grow fonder. UK rapper, UK droga. I mention my name if you talk about the genre. Alright. How can I be homophobic?
My bitch is gay.
Hitman in a top try, see a man topless, even a stick is gay. Hugging my brothers and say that I love them, but I don't swing that way. The man them celebrate Eid, the trap still running on Christmas Day. How can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay. Hitman in a top try, see a man topless, even a stick is gay. Hugging my brothers and say that I love them, but I don't swing that way. The man them celebrate Eid, the trap still running on Christmas Day. Christmas Day. Christmas Day.
One time, Rider Mania, I got one more friend of mine who's gonna be joining me on stage. Rider Mania, anyone from Bombay in the building, make some noise! Now, if you heard of the Gully Gang, make some noise! I got my boy Sam Mohit in the building. Rider Mania, give it up for Sam Mohit!
ए क्या बोल रहा है गोवा? तुम लोग को मजा आ रहा है क्या? तो तुम लोग मेरे साथ वाइब करने के लिए रेडी है क्या? तो मेरा नाम है सम मोहित, मैं गली गैंग से हूँ. कोई इधर गली गैंग को जानता है तो एक बार अपने अपने हाथ ऊपर करो. डीजे सा, लेट्स डू दिस ब्रो. ये गाने का नाम है घर के बाहर. तो किसको अपने घर के बाहर रहना पसंद है गोवा? रात 3:30 अभी घर के बाहर मैं तो चल रहा हूँ अकेला मन में आते हैं ख्याल ये सारी सीढ़ी लाइट्स करती मुझसे बात करता खुद के जैसा फील कुछ नहीं चाहिए फिलहाल रात 3:30 अभी घर के बाहर मैं तो चल रहा हूँ अकेला मन में आते हैं ख्याल ये सारी सीढ़ी लाइट्स करती मुझसे बात करता खुद के जैसा फील कुछ नहीं चाहिए फिलहाल कुछ नहीं चाहिए फिलहाल बीट मिली भाई तेरा हो गया बिल्ला देखा मस्तक ठोका रास्ते पे मैं फुल अकेला आते ख्याल करता बयान मेरा भेजा चल बे खजूर करते कमाल उड़ता तीर हम इज्जत संभाल लो जाके तू कहीं पे छुप आएंगे हम तुझे ढूंढने रात के राक्षस निकले घूमने टिकट है हाफ लेकिन तू भूल ले जब तक टाइम है गेम में खड़े हैं खुले बन के सलमान करो सीन बाप हम तेरे पर नहीं सलीम गिरूंगा नहीं मैं खुद पे यकीन रात 3:30 अभी घर के बाहर मैं तो चल रहा हूँ अकेला मन में आते हैं ख्याल ये सारी सीढ़ी लाइट्स करती मुझसे बात करता खुद के जैसा फील कुछ नहीं चाहिए फिलहाल रात 3:30 अभी घर के बाहर मैं तो चल रहा हूँ अकेला मन में आते हैं ख्याल ये सारी सीढ़ी लाइट्स करती मुझसे बात करता खुद के जैसा फील कुछ नहीं चाहिए फिलहाल करता खुद के जैसा फील करता नहीं मैं किसको फील हम है ऊपर उड़ते चील रखता खुद पे मैं यकीन खुद के जैसा फील करता नहीं मैं किसको फील हम है ऊपर उड़ते चील रखता खुद पे मैं यकीन मेरे ख्याल मुझे खाने लगे हैं मेरी जगह लेने के लिए कितने शाने लगे हैं छोड़ू राइम वाइम मैं कर रहा कभी लगता है ऐसा पर क्या करूं मैं तो लोग मुझे जाने लगे जब मैं पहली में था तब तू थैली में था मैं आया रैप गेम के फिनाले में तभी भी तू पहली में था कंपटीशन काय का बेटा घंटा घर पे लाएगा बेटा बाप को लगता अच्छा लेकिन घर पे बैठ के खाएगा बार मैं फुलटू देता ज्ञान चोट के बनते नेता टपरी बेबी शेप में नहीं है लेकिन छुट्टे बनकर माइक और छुपे बोलता सीधा मुंह पे साइफर चलते रास्ते पे और पुलिस आई सीधा छुपते
चल ब्रो
क्या बोल रहा है गॉम्बे 3:30 अभी घर के बाहर मैं तो चल रहा हूँ अकेला मन में आते हैं ख्याल ये सारी सीढ़ी लाइट्स करती मुझसे बात करता खुद के जैसा फील कुछ नहीं चाहिए फिलहाल रात 3:30 अभी घर के बाहर मैं तो चल रहा हूँ अकेला मन में आते हैं ख्याल ये सारी सीढ़ी लाइट्स करती मुझसे बात करता खुद के जैसा फील कुछ नहीं चाहिए फिलहाल तुम लोग को मजा आ रहा है क्या पब्लिक तुम लोग मेरे साथ जंप करने के लिए रेडी है क्या तुम लोग मेरे साथ जंप करोगे क्या कौन कौन मेरे साथ जंप करे एक बार सब लोग अपने हाथ ऊपर करो तुम लोगों को पैसा कमाने को मजा आता है क्या किसको किसको इधर पैसा कमाने को मजा आता है ब्रो तो देखो मेरे को तो बहुत मजा आता है तो मैं एक बार बोलूंगा छापते रहे तो तुम लोग मेरे साथ बोलोगे क्या मैं बोलता हूं छापते रहे छापते रहे
छापते रहे
छापते रहे
छापते रहे
छापते रहे
छापते रहे
फक तुम लोग सब छापते रहो ब्रो आ जाओ मेरे साथ जंप करेंगे क्या
hands in the air Rider Mania let's go
सीखने पहले जो पार्ट रखो उन्हें यार कोई ना करता किसी का कर्जा माफ पहले हम थोड़े में पूरे मजे लेते कर पर अब तो मैं खेलने पूरी कायनात चलता रात खुले में गुंडा राज यहाँ तक बता समाज चाहता बता ना औकात दस जो तरह की डरे रुकावट सब असल ना खुद सजावट ये रात तमाम करा बैग बरामद दे तू सलामत जो साथ सलामत रखे परिवार करे हम हिफाजत अपना रिवाज बदलाए लिबास पर हम बंदे ना बदले बिना नगद अगर चाहे तू धंधे तो चल दे घर को बढ़ ले सही जो गलत वो गलत है वफादार अपने दल में ना किसी के टुकड़ों पे पलते हम वो जो टुकड़े हैं करते जो किया है खुद ही के बल पे चले ना किसी के तलवे चले सीन अपने जलवे सुन बात छोड़े नामो ना अपना ऊपर जब भी कोई देसी रैप का इतिहास खोले मूवमेंट एक्स गली यंगस्टर सब मोहित सब क्या बोले छापते रहे सगाना सीन में कोई तू ध्यान से रहे बेवजह अड़मत तो काट में रहे दूरी मुझसे थोड़ी नाप के रहे सभा से पलट मत अपनी तू बात पे रहे भेजे घर पे पैसे मिली दुआ दिया बाप ने क्या छापते रहे बेटा छापते रहे सगाना सीन में कोई तू ध्यान से रहे बेवजह अड़मत तो काट में रहे दूरी मुझसे थोड़ी नाप के रहे सभा से पलट मत अपनी तू बात पे रहे भेजे घर पे पैसे मिली दुआ दिया बाप ने क्या छापते रहे बेटा छापते रहे बाप तेरे खड़े हैं इधर बोल बेटे जाएगा किधर हिट्स पूरे साल के मैंने बैग में भर के रखा है मुझे काहे की फिकर मेरी लाइन लिखकर सीधा सर चढ़े बम फटे ऐसा लगेगा जब इसे हम फटे कंफर्टे पब्लिक अब सीन में कंफर्टे पब्लिक अब टीम में असल में ड्रीमिंग नहीं मेरे सपनों पे कोई रोक अभी किल किया इन्हें मना लो शो कभी बोले खुद को ये बेस्ट इन द गेम और डिस्क के नाम पे डाले सड़ेले जोक्स अभी शूट करूं इन्हें होश मुझे मेरे आसपास का कभी चले मेरे फास्ट हाथ गली गैंग तो गैंग के पैसे गली से गंदा पास पर साफ है दिखता मनी ये जिंदा लाश है सारे मेरे एनिमी जिंदा लाश है सारे मेरे एनिमी सगा नहीं सीन में कोई रियल नहीं इनमें कोई बॉम्बे के टॉप तेरे भाई लोग डर नहीं जिन में कोई सगाना सीन में कोई तू ध्यान से रहे बेवजह अड़मत औकात में रहे दूरी मुझसे थोड़ी नाप के रहे सबा से पलट मत अपनी तू बात पे रहे भेजे घर पे पैसे मिली दुआ दिया बाप ने के छापते रहे बेटा छापते रहे सगाना सीन में कोई तू ध्यान से रहे बेवजह अड़मत औकात में रहे दूरी मुझसे थोड़ी नाप के रहे सबा से पलट मत अपनी तू बात पे रहे भेजे घर पे पैसे मिली दुआ दिया बाप ने के छापते रहे बेटा छापते रहे
क्या बोल रही है पब्लिक मेरे को मेरे माइक का आवाज थोड़ा बढ़ा के मिलेगा क्या
Can you increase somehow its mic volume please?
क्यों की ना ब्रो ये ट्रैक पे मेरे साथ जिसने वाइब नहीं किया ना देखो मैं ना बॉम्बे से हूँ गोवा तो मेरे को तो ना ब्रो जो इधर बॉम्बे से है सबको प्यार जो इधर गोवा से है सबको प्यार ये गाने पे तो तुम लोग को मेरे साथ ऐसा जंप करने का है ना ब्रो ये गाने का नाम है चॉपर लेट्स डू दिस ब्रो बोले मुझे सोलो गाना ड्रॉप कर आया लेके सोलो गाना चॉपर क्राउड अभी मेरे बिना टेंस है आजकल मैं बना फिर डॉक्टर बचकाने बज रहे हैं बहुत अब दूंगा मैं लॉलीपॉप बहुत जल्द सही सुना तूने मैंने कहा जो मतलब की मेरे बॉस कर मेरा भाई लेके चले क्रू को तू अकेला है इनसिक्योर मतलबी गाने में जरूरी लिरिक्स सबको बताया मैंने पानी में आधा तू अभी आई जब गली गैंग में खलबली हाथ तेरा छोड़ के वो झूमते हैं बोले मुझे ओ शिट पूरी करे कोशिश हाथ में फोन देके वो अभी मैं हूँ बिजी जरा बात में तू आना स्टेज से उतरा खाली 5 मिनट तू आना 400 की टिकट पे क्या खुद को भी बेच तू दोस्त मेरे चिल करे चल एक मारते हैं बियर एक के बाद एक तो बढ़ गया गियर अभी मैं उस स्पीड में आना बस सामने बंदे ये भेड़िए किसका नहीं फियर क्या है तेरा मकसद पूछते हैं लोग तो फिर उनसे अब क्या कहूँ मैं बहुत ज्यादा बिगड़ा हूँ सोचते हैं वो तो फिर उनसे अब क्या कहूँ मैं जो भी अब चलते हैं साथ में वो कल थे तो उनसे अब क्या कहूँ मैं जानता तू मुझको था पहले तो अब नहीं जानता है क्या कहूँ मैं वक्त बहुत टफ खड़ा जहाँ पर हूँ मैं लेकिन अभी भी नहीं है मेरा पैर हिला कभी कभी घर वाले बोलते हैं पागल हूँ कॉलेज छोड़ के कैसे कहूँ क्या मिला हिप हॉप में दाखिला रैप अपने लिए है पब्लिक जो भी मुझे बोलता है बोलने दो खुद का भी देख तूने अब तक है क्या किया देता मुझे गोवा प्यार दिया मैंने उससे मेरे दिल में जो आता इंस्टा पेज पे नहीं समाचार फिर भी यार फैन गाना दिल से है जब भी वाइब में तो पूरा होने पाता माइक मेरे सामने में फैन मेरा जेनगिस डाला है चिराग अभी रब देता मुझको हुक्म मेरा आका उसके रास्ते आंखें ऊपर रख के लाश पे चॉपर फ्लो है सब जगह से उड़ के हम छूते आकाश से इतना ऊपर बढ़ गए फास्ट से फ्लो है ज्वाला बातें घास स्टेट एक ही सांस है देता लास्ट टेक लड़के फेम पे बनते जाते फेक क्या है तेरा मकसद पूछते हैं लोग तो फिर उनसे अब क्या कहूँ मैं सोचते हैं वो तो फिर उनसे अब क्या कहूँ मैं जो भी अब चलते हैं साथ में वो कल थे तो उनसे अब क्या कहूँ मैं जानता तू मुझको था पहले तो अब नहीं जानता है क्या कहूँ मैं
One time, Rider Mania, make some noise for someone!
Hey, public, एक बार DJ सा के लिए आवाज करो. मिलता हूँ बहुत जल्द.
Let's go. Rider Mania, I want y'all to do one thing. I want everyone's phone in the air. Put your torches up. Let's do this. I want front of the, put the lights off, everyone. Lights up, lights up, lights up. I want everyone's torches up. I know you got batteries, man. Come on. Lights up, lights up, lights up, lights up, lights up, lights up, lights up. From the front to the back. Where all the back people at? Where the back. Lights up, let's go. You know the song, let's go. Rider Mania. You ready? Sing.
हम तोड़ गए जब तुम झुकी तब से तुम नजर में आ रुकी हम तो हो गए समा धीरे धीरे थालमा अब तो होना है वही जो बनाए जाना हम तो हो गए समा धीरे धीरे थालमा अब तो होना है वही जो बनाए
Rider Mania, sing.
हम तो
what they waiting for. Don't run from nothing, dog. Get your soul. Just tell them ain't laying low. You was never really rooting for me anyway. When I'm back up at the top, I wanna hear you say, you don't run from nothing, dog. Get your soul. Just tell them that the break is over. Need a couple number ones. Need a pack on every song. Need me like one with Nicky now. Tell a rap nigga I don't see ya. I'm a pop nigga like Bieber. I don't fuck bitches, I'm queer. But these nigga bitches let me deal. Yeah. Hey, oh, let do it. I ain't fall off, I just ain't release my new shit. I blew up, man. Everybody trying to sue me. You call me Nas, but the hood call me.
What you know about rolling in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. She say that I'm cool. I'm like, yeah, that's true. I believe in G-O-D, don't believe in T-H-O-T. She keep playing me dumb. I'm a player for fun. Y'all don't really know my mental. Let me give you the picture like stencil. Falling out in a drought. No flow rain wasn't pouring down. See, that pain was all around. See, my mode was kinda lounge. Didn't know which way to turn. Flow was cool, but I still felt burned. Energy up, you gon' feel my surge. I'ma kill everything like this.
One time, Rider Mania. If you love hip hop, let me see your hands in the air. Let's go.
Nobody pray for me.
Hands in the air.
It been a day for me.
Way, yeah.
Hey, I remember syrup sandwiches and crime allowances. Finesse a nigga with some counterfeits, but now I'm counting this. Parmesan with my accountant lips. In fact, I'm down in this. You say with my boo babe tastes like Kool-Aid for the analyst. Girl, I can buy your Westie world with my base stuff. Ooh, that pussy good. Once you sit it on my taste buds, I get way too petty once you let me do the extras. Pull up on your block and break it down. We playing Tetris. AM to the PM, PM to the AM phone. Piss out your per diem.
You know the words, let's go.
If I quit your BM, I still rock Mercedes funk. If I quit this season, I still be the greatest funk. My left stroke just went viral. Right stroke put a baby in a spiral. Soprano C, we like to keep it on the high note. There's levels to it, you and I know. Bitch, be humble. Hold up, bitch. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Bitch, sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. I got loyalty inside my DNA. Coke and quarter piece, got war and peace inside my DNA. I got power, poison, pain, and joy inside my DNA. I got hustle, though ambition, flow inside my DNA. I was born like this, born like this, immaculate conception. I transform like this, perform like this, which yells you a new weapon. I don't contemplate, I meditate, they're off your fucking head. This that put the kids to bed. It's that I got.
Bitch, I'm on fire. We about to burn the fucking club down.
Tommy boxes, but when it doubt, she'll sit it out, cause she know the freaking side and plenty dough. She don't get nothing from my nigga doubt. All she get is hard dick and some Cheerio. No tint out on my window, so you see a nigga shining in a bend out. Police, got me feeling like them down. I'm a pimped out, no limped out, to the copy my style and kink out.
Rider Mania, hands in the air, let's go. I should have a breeze on me. One time Goa. Where all the ladies? Ladies, make some noise! I know there are a lot of guys in here. I see a lot of guys here, definitely. I see all of them right in front. But where are all the ladies? And one more time, ladies, make some noise!
5, 4,
3, 2, 1, let's go!
Level up, 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 level up. All this on me so yummy, all this sauce so yummy. No, you want this yummy, yummy all in your tummy.
Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up,
level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. All this on me so yummy, all this sauce so yummy. No, you want this yummy, yummy all in your tummy. Them more mistakes are gone, I won't do them no more. That's old news, there's new news. I done did that before. I turn nothing to something. My comeback on 100. Let's talk it, more action. You just gon' see coming. I just keep elevating. No losses, just upgrading. My lessons made blessings. I turn that into money. They gotta never settle. This view is so much better. I'm chilling, I'm winning, like on another level.
Ladies, let's go.
Talk all you want. See me, I stay prayed up. Nothing I'm afraid of, and I can have it all.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go!
Level up, 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 level up. All this on me so yummy, all this sauce so yummy. No, you want this yummy, yummy all in your tummy. Level up, 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 level up. All this on me so yummy, all this sauce so yummy. No, you want this yummy, yummy all in your tummy. Fake friends get dropped like weight. Team love don't want no hate. I'm grinding, I'm shining, up, I'm on my way. They gotta never settle. This view is so much better. I'm chilling, I'm winning, like on another level.
Rider Mania, are you guys ready to go fucking crazy? When the beat drops, I want everyone go crazy right now. You guys ready? Put your on that. Put your on that. Put your on that. Put your on that. Rider Mania. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Man, looks like Rider Mania is tired. Are you guys tired? Go, are you ready to do it one more time?
I don't pop Molly, I rock microphones. Pointed at your girl, watch your ass
sing along.
Talk shit with the prettiest lips. Low kiss, kick a hole in your speaker and then split.
Do it just for fun, I come second to none. Swerving in the Lambo like the son of a gun.
What, you ain't know? I'm your girl's lesbian crush.
She with you, she be rolling my
Let's go, let's go! Go on! 1, 2, 3, let's go! Rider Mania, we just getting started with this.
But we have that place galore.
Go on, if you're having a good time, let me hear you scream.
Tonight a little jump and we'll die. Soundboy eradication. And it no really matter what you try.
One more time, are you guys ready? Hands up, hands up, hands up! 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, let's go! Rider Mania. Make some noise! Now for this next track. Are you guys with me in the first place? Are you guys with me? When I tell you to jump, you guys got to jump. When I move to the left, I want everyone to go to the left. When I move to the right, I want everyone to go to the right. Are you guys ready? When I say jump, you jump. When I go to the left, you go left. When I go to the right, you go right. Rider Mania, are you guys with me?
Balancing when we
Let's
on
go.
the road. Watch me balancing. Watch me balancing.
Come on.
Yes, we totally.
I want to see that energy one time.
Watch me balancing.
You ready?
Balancing.
Let's go jump. Jump. You ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna do it one more time. We're gonna do it one more time.
Some of energy, some of gun. One to your gut, tell me you're gone. We ain't even till the thing down. This year we balancing and everybody joining in. No time for sleep.
Let's go. I see you guys.
Sexy girls in the
You ready? One more time, go.
Take a wine. We ain't even done. We ain't going.
1, 2, 3, jump. 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 I see you. I see you. Let's go. Jump. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boy, you're fucking awesome.
Balancing the savannah, jumping up in panorama. Girl, just wave up your bandana, bandana. Jumping up in the Mardi Gras, drinking everything by the bar. Show them you got the stamina. And you ever want to be there? Sexy girl, I'm outside the game. Bad man, you're wasting my time. If you're sticking, stay behind. Man, ready to bump and grind. So much sexy girls in the line. We not leaving, not behind.
1, 2, 3, jump, jump, jump. Come on, put your hands up now, jump, jump. Jump. 1, 2, 3, let's go.
Balancing when we on the road. Watch me balancing. Watch me balancing.
Go, are you tired? I got one more track to go, yeah? Now for this last track, I want everyone in this building to go fucking go crazy. From the front to the back, side to side, everyone has to go nuts. This is the last fucking day we're gonna do this. Rider Mania, make some noise! Now if you got a handkerchief in your hand, if you got a t-shirt, you got anything in your hand, I want to put it up in the air. Put it up in the air. You got a handkerchief? You got a t-shirt? Fucking remove your t-shirt, man. I saw so many of them remove the t-shirt. Fuck it. Let's go. Day 3, last day to go. We're closing the festival. Let's go. T-shirts in the air. T-shirts in the air. Fucking let's go. Remove it. Remove it. Remove it. When the beat drops, I want everyone to go nuts. If you've been in a Ganpati Visarjan before, you know how we go fucking crazy in there. Rider Mania, are you guys ready? Let's go, correct, come on, come up, come up, come up. I got my boy, correct man in the building, let's go. Let's go. You ready? In the air, t-shirts in the air. Are you ready? Helicopter. Rider Mania! 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Hey! Let's go! In the air, in the air!
Those hands don't go down!
Let's go down, let's go down. Everyone down, 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 down. Hey! Go on! Hey! 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go!
Check.
We ain't done, we ain't done. One last time, let's go. Don't turn it up, don't turn it up. One last time, let's go. We gotta do one last time, guys. Go on one last time. From the front to the back. Ho, hey, ho, hey, ho, hey. You ready, go on? From the front to the back, side to side. One last time, Rider Mania.
Can we see those hands up?
Hands in the air, let's go.
Ok, pas de soucis, moi je vais prendre les gens avec moi, je vais les faire bouger sur la droite. Tout le monde!
Hey,
keep moving.
It's the last track, it's the last track. Let me play it, it's getting over. Hey. Hey, hey. Are you ready? One last time. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, let's
everybody!
You can cut the music, cut the music, you can cut the music. You can cut it, you can cut it. One time, Rider Mania, make some noise for yourselves! Before I go, I want to take one picture for Instagram. Are you guys with me? Everyone on the count of 3, scream Rider Mania. Are you guys ready? 1, 2, 3, Rider Mania!
DJ Saw, ladies and gentlemen, this is Royal Enfield Rider Mania Day 3. Thank you so much for being with us. Make some noise for DJ Saw one last time. Come on, show him some love. Show him some love. Make some noise. Come on. Thank you very much for being with us. We'll see you at the after parties. Have a good evening. Have a good night. Ride home safe.